And we are live here on the Cowboys Report, 2 hours-ish until kickoff of the NFL wildcard round between your Dallas Cowboys and the Green Bay Packers. I am Tom Downey, producer Chris, once again behind the scenes for today's show. The Cowboys 7-point favorites. Now, I've seen it as high as 7.5 as well, so there has been some line movement there, kind of back and forth from that perspective. Over under 51. So the bookmakers, etc., are expecting a slightly higher scoring game, which I think makes a lot of sense given how good this Cowboys offense has been since the bye, and frankly how good the Packers offense has been in the back half of the season as well. Both these players and teams and quarterbacks have had a lot of success as of late in what hopefully the Cowboys, it could also be a very good football game as well. After Texans-Browns started good and then kind of got out of hand pretty quickly in that matchup. From scoring only here, Dallas has the number 1 scoring offense, the number 5 scoring defense. The Packers have number 12 scoring offense and the number 11 scoring defense. We have some Super Chats and some Venmos to get into here, but first, let's run through the pregame Super Chat menu. For pregame only, we are going to raffle off, I have an extra one, a turnover chain. It's kind of blue chain, I don't know, pieces? Links is the word there. So every $5 gets you entered into that. $10 is 2 entries into our signed Brandon Cooks. Actually, that's the right way to put the 3. Signed Brandon Cooks jersey. So that's for the entirety of the game, by the way, but the deal pregame is $10 gets you 2 entries. $20 is 2 shots. $50 is 2 beer bongs, and $100 is the Cowboys beer hat of honor. I will also make note that the most combined Super Chats or Venmos, the total amount there, the biggest amount is going to get the Cowboys beer hat of honor. So that's going to be our final guaranteed Cowboys playoff game. I'm not going to have it carry over. It makes no sense. So final guaranteed Cowboys game. The winner, largest Super Chats combined, Venmos, etc., is going to get the beer hat of honor, which we will ship out once the season is over. Hopefully, of course, is not today. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter on Venmo at What Going Downey. To the surprise of nobody who's watched the beginnings of all these shows, Hawkeyes is already in. Now, I will make note, this was the plan going into today. Hawkeyes already did it. The first person who sends in the Venmo gets an additional free entry. So Hawkeyes gets one, and I will also say the next person who sends in a $20 Venmo raffle for the raffle specifically will get a second entry. So basically, we're going to give you a free duck race, or it'll have to be the Ducks today, won't it? We're going to run the first Venmo race at halftime, by the way. 2 Venmo races today, one at halftime, one at the end of today's show. So the next person who Venmos me gets the free entry if they send in 20. Hawkeyes gets 2 entries there. She also has 4 signed jersey entries as well. So she just sent that as well. So thank you, Hawkeyes. Next person to send in the $20 on Venmo gets the additional free entry for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. So basically, you're all free on that front. We have our winner, by the way. Andres Yabarvo gets 2 entries into the 50-50, yes. He was so quick type, he typed in 50-40. He was going quick. I respected Andres. I respect it. So thank you. Everyone else, the $20 will just get you the main initial entry. We will have a halftime raffle and a end-of-game raffle. Put Brennan Munoz into the 50-50 raffle as well, with 2 E's for Brennan on that front. I don't know if Chris... Yeah, Brennan. So Brennen, and then Munoz, which I assume you can spell. So I saw your face too. I agree. It's a dangerous game. Dangerous game. Say what? Chris got it right. There we go. Appreciate that, guys. We'll check in on this throughout today's show as more supers, etc., end up coming in as part of this video. We have supers, by the way. $5 object pour. That's into the Cowboys chain. Will raffle off pregame only, so get your $5 in here. Let Dak deal. What is the game plan on offense going to be against the Packers defense? Will Dak and Lamb have a big day today? Let's win this game. I agree. Let's win this damn game. I think the game plan should be attack, 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 attack. This is a Packers defense that is not that good. I know their point scored numbers look fine. Their more advanced stats are not very good. You should be aggressive moving this ball downfield and attacking, especially the spine and the seam of this defense. So thank you for the $5 there, Object. Very much appreciate that one. We get some more super chats we'll get to here in just a moment. But first, a quick word on today's presenting sponsors. First up is Game Time. If you're trying to buy tickets to your next last-minute event, which could be this Cowboys game, by the way, if you want to go, they still have tickets available. Download the Game Time app at gametime.co and use promo code CowboysChat for $20 off your first purchase. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. We are also made possible by Prize Picks. I've got my pick that we'll show later on in today's video. But go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. Austin Brookhauser is next up. Let's start this off right. Let's go Cowboys. How you doing, Tom? Thank you, Austin. You're into our signed Brandon Cooks jersey raffle. I'm feeling good. Playoffs time, so there's always a heightened level of anxiety because you can't afford to lose one of those. You should win, though, today. Thank you, Austin. And Lone Wolf also in. Says, need that Cooks jersey. I appreciate that, Lone Wolf. So he is into the Brandon Cooks signed giveaway. We'll check in on that in a little bit on today's show. But, of course, there is a game going on in about an hour and 50 minutes. The Cowboys' last 5 games have broken down like this. They had the impressive win over Philly. They didn't play that well, and they beat them by 20. The bad loss to Buffalo, and then a painful loss against the Dolphins, and a much-needed win against the Lions. I think we would all be feeling a lot worse about this team if you had not beaten the Detroit Lions in Week 17. Week 18, you, of course, destroyed the Washington Commanders. The Packers' last 5 games, after they said they were going to win out, they lose to the Giants in kind of shocking fashion, get beaten up by the Bucks. Week 16, they beat the Panthers. Week 17, they blow out the Vikings. It was a narrow win over Carolina, by the way. Again, the defense is not that good. And they kind of snuck by the Bears, despite the offense really being efficient, but just kind of having some sustained drives that kind of went nowhere in the end. Now, because we went live a half hour early, we are trying to make sure this is the most watched Cowboys YouTube stream in history on the Cowboys Report. We're trying to beat some of our previous playoff games. I think we can do it. I think we have the ability to make that happen. So, support the show. Make sure you are subscribed. I'm sure you all are. Like the video. That's simple, free, easy to do. Share the video as well, especially Coach's Kickoff Time, but you can do it now as well. YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, etc. And make sure you're commenting all throughout today's show here on the Cowboys Report. Artemis Fowl is in the comment section. Says, hi, Tom. Are you thirsty? Let's go to our Super Chat menu here, just so Artemis knows what he's potentially getting me into on today's show. All right. $5 is a turnover chain entry. We will auction that off at the end of the pregame show, probably around 5 minutes to go, 10, somewhere in that range. We'll make a call. We will raffle this off. We'll run one of our races. So every $5 gets you in. Every $10 gets you 2 entries into our signed Brandon Cooks jersey. Please make note you cannot double up on the turnover and raffle jersey because that's not fair to others. $20 is 2 shots. So I might regret that one a lot, knowing Artemis Fowl's in there. $50 is the 2 beer bongs. And $100 the Cowboys beer hat of honor. As a reminder, most combined supers or Venmo, that total amount, the largest one is going to get that beer hat of honor. We'll ship it off to you once the season officially ends. And we are also once again doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 at What Going Downing gets you into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. We got Brennan, Andres, and Christina already in there. As Artemis Fowl says, sounds good. Drink. How do you want me to balance this out here, Artemis? Is it all shots? Is it all beer bongs? Is it 2 beer helmets? Is it a combination of both? Just comment for me in the comment section. And everyone spam Artemis for a $200 super chat, which immediately takes the lead, by the way, for the beer helmet. By the way, John on Venmo has chimed in here. He says 50-50 raffle entry, jersey entry, chain entry, and I owe 2 shots. So John coming through with 55 on Venmo. John Williams, not the great. What's the term for the director of the music? I don't remember. All right, 2 shots coming up here. I'm waiting to see what Artemis wants me to do for those, at the risk of dying. Artemis, you can just comment it how you want me to spread it all out. Cheers. Jesus, Artemis. He's going to get me hammered. He's going to try to kill me in this one. So we'll stand by on what Artemis wants me to do. In the meantime, we have a $2. Abjapor, why did you believe last time? Offense or defense? A little bit of both. You should have beaten them. That was a bad loss. Mike blamed Kellen. I don't know if that was fair, but Mike did blame Kellen for that one. Protect the Sun 1 is in. Was down on Dak for some of his old mistakes. However, I believe Dak could prove he is so much better than he has ever been that he can now erase not only his mistakes, but others as well. This team goes as he does. I agree. As long as your defense isn't allowing 200 yards on the ground, you'll have some success. So shots, protect the Sun 1. Woo! All right. I don't see what Artemis has said yet. So how about we do at least 1 beer helmet, Chris? And we'll see how else he wants to balance it all out with the $200. In the meantime, go and push that other super chat in. Go and push KE Texan D. Been a Cowboys fan all my life. My oldest son is a Packers fan. Have I failed as a father? Let's go Cowboys. I would say no, KE Texan D, in large part because you have allowed your kids to make their own decisions. So I would not say you have failed as a father. Now, had they grown up to be like an Eagles fan or something, maybe. I will say, depending on how old your son is, being a Packers fan might be fairly comparable there, but I think you've allowed them to make their own decisions, their own mistakes, etc. We shall see. Ooh, chat choice. Okay, I'm going to go to Artemis Fowl super chat, and then we'll come back to the ones here. He says, give the award to the runner-up, by the way, unless someone beats him. Okay, so we're going to make this a poll for about 2 minutes. Let me see how to do this. How to read it. Go and bring yourself on here, Chris, and read off the super chat. I'm going to try to figure out how to balance this here. I know what to do. What should Tom do? Beer helmet. Beer bongs. Shots. It'd be, say, Chris 5, Tom 5. We'll leave that poll up for a few minutes. We will do 1 beer helmet no matter what. Artemis says chat's choice. So what should I do with the extra 100 that came in? Shots, we'll say 5 for me and 5 for you.
That'll work.
Beer bongs, 2. Another beer helmet, which is just the 1. Go vote at the pin poll. We'll reset that here. Let's do it at hour 33-ish, maybe hour 37, somewhere in that range. We'll check in on that here momentarily as your mic continues to clip pretty bad there. Just put it in front of your shirt. It's fine. Put it in front. You'll get that figured out. Yeah, put it in front of your shirt. There you go. I think that might help balance it better. Plus, you're wearing dark, so you can't see. Because Chris is not a team player, and he didn't wear all white.
This is blue.
Yeah, it was a whiteout, Chris.
Oh, well.
I'm decked in from head to toe in white.
I think the only white shirt that I have is an Alabama shirt.
I got white
I
everywhere.
think.
Artemis says check the menu. It says 2 shots for 20. Okay, so that would be 20, 40, 60, 80. So yeah, 10 shots then. Yeah, because it'd be 5. We each take 5. Mm-hmm. And we're doing one of the hundreds no matter what is going to go to a beer helmet. Mostly because I don't think we could physically survive doing 10 shots. Leave it up there for a few more minutes. All right, let's go to Kenny Sampson here. Says, let's go, Dallas. Get me on the Cook's jersey and the chain entries. You got it covered, my friend. Thank you, Kenny. I'm going to bend down here and grab this. I also owe 2 shots here for Artemis, by the way, because he put in another 20. Like a madman. Jeez. I should almost do like Artemis's supers count more, but that just seems really mean, so I'm not going to do it. But it'd be pretty funny. All right. 175D, Rams will upset the Lions. Why Lions favorites? They are at home. I think that does matter for home games, etc. With that said, yeah, I would not be shocked if the Rams won that game. Chris B, got to come out fast. No BSing to start today. I agree. I hope you are correct. Would be frustrating if they do come out with some of their stupidness early on, for lack of a better phrase. Chris B, need the good defense today. Stop the run, get after it. Packers can throw, but defense has to be. They have to make some splash plays too, as we'll get into as part of today's build-up. Feels he failed as a father, feign freedom, but manipulate.
I agree with this.
You're on board
I agree with this.
With that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I would be real mad if I had a son and he just decided to be an Auburn fan.
I'd say this isn't as being an Auburn fan. This is being an Ole Miss fan. Georgia fan,
yeah,
maybe?
Georgia? Even that, I'd be like, what the hell are you doing?
Okay.
What are you doing, bro?
A couple more supers, then we'll go to a driver while I chug this thing here. Artemis said, did remember to check the menu. Right now, it looks like it's going to be 5 shots for each of us, Chris. We'll leave that up there until the 135 mark. The Gabby Gordon Show. What's good? I'm a huge Packers fan, but we're playing with house money. I picked my pack on the show Friday to shock the world. Gabby, I will say $5 gets you into this. I don't know if Gabby wants it, but we'll throw her in there. Maybe she has a Cowboys friend she can give it to there. Let's go to who you got today. After Chris B's super chat, it says, "Don't get too drunk before the game starts." Tom, I mean,
how much of that is our choice?
It's not. It's not my choice. What's the phrase? It's freedom, right? It's up to you guys. All right.
This was America.
Yeah. Give some shout out your predictions here. C for the Cowboys, P for the Packers. Who do you have winning? Chris will give shout outs as I get ready to do the first beer helmet.
Here we go. Who you guys got today? Renisha's saying Cowboys. Jordan says Cowboys. Everybody's going to say Cowboys, so I pretty much just say your name unless you're a Packers fan.
And then just skip them.
See it? Yeah, exactly. See
Here
Matthew in there. Tie Man the Buckeyes. Shane, Dominator. Tie Man again. Hawkeyes. Dallas Cowboys 92. Bryce, Rob, Nikita. Let's see. Dwayne, Nelson, Michael, Wake Up, Gio. Everybody's spamming their Cowboys, baby. Let's go. Things you'll love to see on a wild card Sunday.
Woo! All right. First one down.
All right.
I got some Venmos here I got to get to as well. Last one we had was John, right?
Yes.
Craig is into our 50-50 raffle.
Okay.
And Omar says shots for Dallas, baby. So I just assume he wants the shots and not the entry. So there's like a 70% chance this is just like the other Cowboys game where the bottle's gone before kickoff.
Oh, man. We're already up to 70 on the take-home for the halftime 50-50 raffle.
I love it. Oh, my God. right, let's hit the other Venmos here. Or super chats. Woo! Yeah, it's gonna be something today. Dallas Halford. Tom, we are watching you right now. Me and my dad are huge Cowboy fans. Your name's Dallas. I think your dad grew up a big Cowboys fan based on that. We just want to know if you're going to be able to watch our boys after all this. Please let us hear your DAC. Here we go. I don't have a good DAC. Here we go. It's not a good one. I am very bad at impressions for whatever reason. I will be able to watch after this. Will it be a little bit blurry? Maybe. But I'll still be able to see the game better than Greg Olson will be able to. So here we go. In the comments, politically correct NPC. Been with y'all as the season while I work, but today going to watch with family. Thanks for the season. Here's trying to play next week. DC for life. I get it. Hope it's a win. Politically correct NPC, and we see you back next week against either the Lions, Eagles, or Bucks. It'll be one of those three teams you play, depending on what happens in these other games here. All right, another $10 super. Again, the $5 supers get you into our turnover chain raffle. That'll be done before kickoff. The $10 gets you into our Brandon Cooks, signed Brandon Cooks jersey giveaway as part of, let me get that. It's the JSA certified tag. That's like blocking off the fact that it says Cooks on it. Just want to get it out of the way.
And right now, $10 is 2 entries, too.
Yeah, 2 entries on the jersey. Limited time only. Hunter M. Ferg breakout. Let's go Cowboys. Hope Ferg and Lamb both get 10-plus targets. Drink up, Tom. Hey, it's something. We got 2 minutes left here on the pin poll. What should we make the other $100 go for? It's either a beer helmet. It's actually, now that I think about it, it's actually 4 beer bongs. I did my math wrong. It is 4 beer bongs.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh, Artemis foul.
Lord.
Artemis foul. $100 says an easy way to have shots available for the game was just to get a bigger bottle. Okay, how about this? I'm going to end the poll. We will do 5 shots for each of us. For the other $100, what should I do? It's either beer bong, 4 of them, or beer helmet, or beer hat chug. We'll leave that up until about an hour and a half to go into cook, because we should get the inactives right around then as well. Everyone spam Artemis in the comment section. The clear-cut MVP so far today. Yeah. He says the runner-up gets the beer hat of honor. So, and that is very much still a race. I'll have Chris at some point do some math on that side of it. Yeah. I know John Williams is up to 55, by the way, on Venmo. That's the leader on Venmo. I can track that one for you. All right, vote in the pin poll. We owe shots here momentarily. Jafon Bell, here we go, all the way to the Super Bowl. You will not catch me saying the phrase, "it is our year," unless you clip that out of context, I suppose, until they actually get it there. Blood Slinger, $10, put me in the raffle. Here we go. Go Cowboys. That's another entry into our signed Brandon Cooks jersey. Again, $10 right now gets you 2 entries. By the way, give Artemis some entries for the jersey and and the chain. I think that's only fair. Here's our pregame super chat menu. $5, a special pregame only. Auction item. It's turn chain. It's got the blue. I mean, I guess I could do the silver and give away the blue one later. But turnover chain anyway. It's $5 pregame giveaway only. Only eligible for those of you tuning in before the game actually begins. $10, 2 jersey raffle entries. We'll do the turnover chain raffle with about 10-ish minutes to go probably. Maybe 5, somewhere in that range. And then we'll still have a few minutes of the 2-for-1 deal on the Cooks jersey. $20 is 2 shots. I have regrets about that. I really do. But it is what it is. $50 is 2 beer bongs. And $100 you go on the Cowboys beer hat of honor. The most combined super chats or Venmos today, largest individual amount total, combined, is going to get that beer hat of honor, which we won't ship out until the end of the season. All the names and initials on there, by the way. We will do that. Hawkeyes now has the lead on Venmo /super. She's up to 60. I'm not sure what the other leader is right now. Artemis is the clear winner, but he said give it to the second place person, so very kind of Artemis. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Craig was our last entry, right?
Yes.
Craig E was our last one in there. $20 on Venmo. We will run that first race at halftime. Halftime entry. And then we'll do one post-game as well. So 2 chances to win today. Venmo me at WhatGoingDowney, $50 for our Split the Pot. We appreciate everyone who does that and has some fun. And, of course, our winners, too, I think, enjoy it. What are we up to right now? 70 to take home right now?
70 on the take home.
Up to 70 already. I've seen that number at a 0 before. We'll see what happens. Hawkeyes, another 20 via Super Chat. Says 2 more shots. Split with Chris. So go ahead and throw up. Oh, boy. Throw up Hawkeyes' Super Chat. And then go get a shot glass.
Okay.
Because we owe 6 each now. So, there we go. Thank you, Hawkeyes. Appreciate that. And then guess who's back? Back again. Artemis is back. Back again. Kind of works, actually, too. We owe a lot of shots here, so stay tuned on that front. It's something. Jesus. Chris just kicked his headset everywhere. Good thing you were muted. And didn't go flying. Yeah, there you go. We'll get to Artemis's, Tyler, and Damien super chats here momentarily, by the way. I got a Venmo we'll get to as well. Thank you, Omar. All right, shots time here. 6 each. 6 each. Scooch a little bit more on screen here. There you go. So we'll just start going back and forth. One, two, three, four, it's 5, and 6. That bottle's not making it through the rest of the game. It's not. There's no chance. There's no chance of it. All right. Let's get caught up here. Woo! Omar's into our 50-50 raffle too, by the way. Omar's in. Artemis, this was his other 20. Oh, shit, I owe 2 more, don't I? Fucking A. Fun part is that I am at work and will make up the money I spent while sitting at my desk. Tom, if we get to the Super Bowl, you aren't going to remember the game. You know, every now and then people are like, oh, it's iced tea, it's something else. It might have to be with Artemis. So I don't puke and die. Here's the thing, I very, very rarely black out. That's based on mostly my college experience. Because frankly, again, because of this shit, I don't drink outside of work like at all. Outside of the Christmas party and like a glass of wine at dinner, that's like all I drink now. Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow. Oh, Lord, we got so many to get, like, let's knock out these real quick first.
Yeah.
And then we'll get to that.
Let me, holy shit, Ricardo.
Wow.
How many more shots can you do, Chris?
I could do a couple.
Okay, let me do 1. Let me do 2, and then you do 2.
Okay.
Just go double cam here after we need beers. Or no, yes, I do need beers. I need multiple beers.
Okay.
Go to that. Artemis, hey, I'm glad you're having success in life, and I appreciate that. Cheers to you, my friend. You know, there will come a day, I don't know what day it's going to be, when I'm going to be too old for this shit. And I'm just not physically going to be able to hang. I can barely hang as it is, I don't know what we'll do, but we'll do something self-inflicted pain-wise. Jesus Christ. Thank you. All right. Tyler Raffiner? I'll try to pronounce that one, Tyler. I'm sorry if I got it wrong. Says, here we go. Let Dak deal. Entry for the jersey. Tyler is in. Every $10 super chat gets you 2 entries into our signed Brandon Cooks jersey. It is, by the way, I love the Thanksgiving jerseys. Those are my favorite ones. The icy whites are great too. It's the Thanksgiving ones that I love most of all. Damian Gutierrez is in to our jersey raffle as well. So thank you, Damian G. Hold on. There we go. That's better. A little bit more space in there. I think this is games on Fox. Probably right. Caleb says, put me in, coach, into our jersey giveaway as well. And then, let's see what's up here. McGiggles, 0 stress going into the game. Easy Cowboys victory. McGiggles, how I hope you are correct. Chris is giggling over your name, by the way.
I'm only laughing just because it's like, it's like when everybody picks the same team on the graphic, you know.
Can't have it.
It's just, man.
They've been smarter.
Anything, man.
They've been smarter. They've been avoiding it now.
Yeah.
They know about the memes.
Yeah.
Jason Rose, what Cowboys curse superstition do you believe the most? I think the biggest one left is Rowdy. Rowdy is a curse. He poisoned our crops. He destroyed our water supply. I'm doing the line wrong here. He soiled everything. Rowdy needs to be fed to the hogs. I'm dead serious on that. I am dead serious. Politically correct NPC. These are both turnover chain entries. I want the turnover chain. Was watching other teams' chat reports. Tom, you are by far the best when it comes to actually commentating the game. I appreciate that, NPC. Everyone does it a little bit differently, but once we get into the game, I do want to make sure I get all the plays and everything because, I don't know. I love doing color commentary and play in college. This is the closest I get to do to it because I didn't want to do the Frontier League baseball work your way up path. That didn't sound fun to me. Daniel had a $100 super chat that gives him the lead for the beer hat of honor. Says, looks like Beer Bong will win, but I want to see the beer hat chug as well. So Daniel is correct. We're going to reset the pin poll. Beer Bong did win to back to the who you got, which we'll go to once I get that set up here. I have to do like 6 beers in like 2 minutes here. This is going to be really rough on me. Ricardo Cruz says shots. Let's go Cowboys. Chris, you're going to take these, by the way. I'm just going to walk off the screen and hand it to him.
That's fine.
There you go.
I'm going to get their names down.
You're good. You're good. I'm going to get the beer bongs set up here.
Hawkeye.
We'll do every other. We'll do like super chat, beer bong. It's Jesus. Hawkeyes is up to 80, by the way.
I got him.
Hawkeyes is up to, well, Hawkeyes specified me to do it.
Okay, yeah, she's up to 80.
Yeah, 80.
Yep.
So Hawkeyes is in second right now.
Yep.
All right, let me get the beer bong set up here. And then you can read the supers and go to some comment drivers here. All right.
I'll do these 2 shouts right here for Ricardo.
All right. And then I owe 2 for Hawkeyes.
Everybody spam your C's for the Cowboys, baby. Let's go.
Artemis says, is Tom afraid?
I, unlike Tom, don't
Yes.
normally drink during these shows, and I also
Yes, I
don't
am.
drink much out of work, so
I'm very
anymore.
afraid. All right. Chris, do 2 shots, and then I'll do the beer bong. All right. Beer bong time.
Time to get
1
rowdy,
of
baby.
4 I have to do, by the way. Jesus.
Let's get rowdy, baby.
Here we go.
Cowboys. I see Chris Lewis in the chat. Andres in the chat. Fernando saying Eagles. F you, Fernando. Anthony, Henry, John. Let's get it popping, baby.
There's 1.
Let's go.
All right. Hawkeyes, Tom, you're not red enough. Drink up, stop, drop, and roll if you need to. But that's for if you're on fire. That doesn't help with alcohol. You know? All right. I have another one here. I showed up decked out in all white, by the way, all the way down.
He is. Shoes, pants,
Yeah.
undershirt,
Everything is white. Underwear, too.
quarter zip, everything.
All white. All right, read off Jacobs. This is 2 of 4 here.
Here we go. $10 from Jacob. That's going to get you 2 into the jersey raffle. My entire family are Niners fans. Hoping Cowboys will get the last laugh. Here we go. Possible offensive shootout? Question mark?
Tonight, yeah, I think there's a good chance of that.
Yeah, I can see that too.
I think your offense is going to have success. It's a question of can your defense get enough splash plays to limit it. This game will not be a blowout by the Packers. There's blowout potential from Dallas, and then I think more likely close game potential. All right, read this one off here, Chris.
Here we go. $5 from Samuel.
Oh, my God.
Whatever phone battery percent your phone is on. Wait.
Oh, Chris is drunk. Now he can't read.
No, it's just so confusing.
It's not.
Whatever phone battery
It's an if-then statement.
your phone is at is the percent the Cowboys will win.
Yeah, see?
What you got, Tom? Okay, sorry.
Not that hard. So I was charging my phone, by the way, before the Super Chat came in. It is at 82%.
I'm at 75.
So call it 80%.
There you go.
Hashtag math. I see people commenting what their phone percentage is at. Sound off in the comments.
Sound off in the comments.
Go for it. That sounds fun. All right, next one, Chris. Read it.
$10 from Buckle Bunny. We want to see you guys blowing a breathalyzer. Prove you're drinking 10 shots, not possible. Well, we didn't do 10 shots for one. We did 6.
We split. I might be close to 10 shots, though.
Yeah. In all those beers, you guys will be drilling in an hour. Hey,
so
it's literally the
tolerance is a thing, by the way. By the way, I watched, it was this HBO documentary on, it was called Mother God. I don't know if you watched that one. It was one of those cult documentaries, which I get a kick out of. Those people in that cult were so stupid. Like, they were the dumbest people I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, she's Jesus as she's out there cussing them out and getting hammered every night. And, like, that's why tolerance is a thing, because they're like, their argument was she's clearly God because she drinks so much and isn't dead yet. And then she died of acute liver failure and everything else. So, it's tolerance is a thing.
This isn't that bad either. What do you call it?
Northern Aggression.
Northern Aggression.
Not a sponsor, Northern Aggression.
It's good, too.
It's very sugary. I have learned that the best path is to drink sugary things. And to be fair, these are also hard seltzers. They're like 5%.
Yeah.
So it's not the end of the world. And we do a good job. We eat a lot before the game. Yeah. We have learned our lessons there. Certain members have puked before.
Not me.
Jeff, use that probiotic that keeps you from getting hammers. We do. I'm drawing a blank on the name. It's back there. Z-Biotics. Probiotic. Helps as well. Also, bread. Eat bread. Yep. All right, let me do this one. Brian, take it away. Oh, Jesus Christ, Brian.
$20 from Brian Harrison. Let Tom drink and let Dak deal.
Oh, my God.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So that's Hawkeyes and Brian. Brian, comment right now. I'll do 2 of these shots if it's okay, and then Tom can do 2.
By the way, Chris, big update for you. 2 things. A, Jair Alexander and Christian Watson are both active today. Also, kickoff is going to be 3:40. 4:40 Eastern.
Okay.
3:40 Central Time. It is not going to be 3:30 as whitelisted, which means Fox is doing some bullshit. Also, watch this. Chris is about to be in shambles. If you don't know Chris, he's an Alabama alum.
What are you about to...
Your boy Amari Niblack's in the portal.
Oh, it's fine. It's stupid is what it is. In Brian DeBoer's system, that...
Kellen DeBoer.
Don't even get me. Yes, excuse me. I keep doing that.
Why?
I don't know why.
There are no Brian
DeBoers. It sounds
DeBoers.
like Brian Dayball.
That makes sense.
And
makes
I
sense.
keep saying Brian instead of Kellen.
Brian, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to make Chris do these shots.
Okay.
I feel bad, and I'm sorry, but it's This is going to have to happen. All right, I got one more beer bong.
We're going to get through 0 keys to victory
You know what?
today.
Could give a shit. I will say you can tell when I'm getting more and more drunk because my nose keeps running more and more. Oh my gosh. Do I have the Cowboys inactives yet? We should get them any minute here. Oh, Cowboys haven't announced theirs. Packers inactives are as follows. A.J. Dillon is out. They called up David Long from the practice squad. He's out because they're going to play Jair Alexander. Brenton Cox, Malik Heath, Benny Snap, Caleb Jones. Nobody knows those names. That's fine. All right. Let's to our next super chat here.
Yeah, I did Brian's. Hawkeyes is still out there.
Oh,
and she sent another one, so Hawkeyes is 4 out there now. All right, $10 from Orlando. Okay, I heart our Cowboys. I was 3 years old the last time they won the Super Bowl.
Pulled out my hair.
If this is the year, I'll believe it when I see it in the play. There's just no periods here. I'll see it when I believe it.
You got to scroll. You got to scroll up on the studio set. The playoff failures over the years have hurt. They are capable of a magic run. That's also why I hate the narrative of this is their last best chance.
What do you mean?
What
does that even mean?
Exactly. Every time the Cowboys make the playoffs, whether it's ESPN, Daily Morning News, there is always an article saying this is the Cowboys' last great chance. This is their last best chance every year.
That makes no sense.
The reality is, as long as you have a top 10 quarterback, you will have a chance. I still think 2014 or was it 08, whatever year it was, they got blown out by the Vikings. That was probably 08. Was their best chance. They got their asses kicked in that game. That's how it goes. The playoff failures, they'll hurt, and they are capable. But I agree, they have to show it first. Inactives here, by the way, nothing at all surprising. Cooper Rush is active. He is active. He's QB2. Jalen Brooks, Tyrus Wheats, Matt Waletzko, Eric Scott, Junior Fehoko, and Awesome Richards are all inactive. Trey Lance, your third quarterback. So both Buddy Johnson and Malik Jefferson active as linebacker 3 and 4 over Wheat, which I'm okay with. All right. Read this one.
Yeah. Silly Rabbit, tricks are for kids. $10, that'll get you in the raffle. Put me in for the jersey. 11 going to wreck through them cheeseheads. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I really don't know how. I haven't really watched the Packers at all this year.
I have.
Quite honest. So I don't really know how their offensive line is, but
it is classic Green Bay. They have 0 first-round picks starting on their offensive line. They're actually pretty solid. Elton Jenkins is very good. He's their left guard. Left tackle Rasheed Walker's fine. 7th-round pick, though. 2nd-round pick Josh Myers is fine. John Runyon Jr. is fine. Zach Tom, a dude I loved coming out. He was a 2022 class. Let me find my 2022 draft rankings here. I'm going to do it anyway.
I've got good news for you, though.
Oh, what is the good news, Chris?
The good news is Hawkeye said she wanted more jerseys.
I saw that, and I'm like, oh, God, she put another 20.
Yeah, that's right.
So I was worried about that. So what is she up to now?
Let's see. Let me add it. She might be tied. Technically, she is ahead by 1 cent.
Hawkeye's up by a penny.
Yes.
I had a 3rd-round grade on Zach Tom. I liked him a lot. He was just kind of stubby, which the Packers have had success with, but I liked him. I will say, I think your line can have some success here. I think they really can. All right, Hawkeyes that's 4 jersey entries. I don't know why I'm holding this. This is done. Why am I holding this?
The real question is, does Micah get a holding call today?
You know, I thought about that. My one of my dad's best friends, who we should talk about Packers Cowboys as we should, said he made a great point. This is the officiating crew today leads the NFL in penalties. The Cowboys are second in penalties. The Packers are eighth. This is going to be a ref show. Get ready. This is going to be a ref show today. There is no doubt about it. The ref show is coming. I was convinced it was going to be last week. They were going to throw a flag for holding, which they could have. It happens like every other play. And they would have shut us up. Oh, you can't say it's been 11 games on a flag. It has been. Anyway, I digress. All right, Joe Ramirez, after using Manscaped to drop these nuts on the Packers. I love it. All right, Daniel, $100 from earlier. I do owe him.
Okay.
All right, Artemis, another 20.
You know what's fun is I don't have to keep track of Artemis, his stuff, because he's
going to win. It's second place. All right.
So we have Hawkeyes actually is 2 shots still.
Yeah, 2 shots still.
From way back in the day.
Yep.
So we're up to 4
There's
shots.
still an
total.
hour and a half until kickoff. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I might not
He
make
didn't
it.
specify here, so
But we know what he wants. He wants shots, and that's fair. That's fair.
Well, I mean, who? That's what I was saying. Who? Like, I could do these.
Let's split it. You do.
Okay.
You. Let's split it. 'Cause God, we're almost out of it. What I'm just debating whether or not I should tell you to go get the rest of it. Is what I'm honestly doing. That's what I'm doing. Should I make you go get the rest of it? Because there is more. Because I always buy extra. I've learned my lesson over the years. But I'm debating whether I can physically handle that. I told my wife I'd be home for bedtime. I told her I'm not going to be home. I'm not going to be home for tomorrow night's bedtime. Because if the Cowboys win, we'll be live here for the Eagles-Bucks game. We'll be live on our main channel anyway. Jeff, I know you can hear me when I whisper. That's the point of it. That's why I go like this, and I want to whisper if I need to. All right, do your shot. Holy shit! You know, when I drop off Olivia with my mom, she always makes a comment about my Sunday streams and how drunk I got. Did you Uber?
Sorry, Mom.
Yeah, Mom, I Ubered. I am a responsible adult. All right. Bring the bottle over here. Next obvious break. How about that? Because I owe this. We owe a lot more supers too.
Here, I'll read the rest of them off.
Yeah, you read them. I'm gonna start chugging here.
Alexander Mendoza.
I haven't started yet. I need a minute.
Yo, he's at $5. That'll get you into the
Link.
pregame chain, the turnover chain raffle.
Link wants to know, what are they drinking? Right now, this is the Monster Hard Seltzer.
Yeah.
It's the cherry.
Yeah.
They're so sugary, which I think I need. The beer bongs were Trulies because they were on sale. And then the, Truly Falsely. We're calling them Falsleys.
Falsely.
Not a sponsor, Falsleys.
Not a sponsor.
And then not a sponsor, Northern Aggression. It's the opposites.
I feel like we could get an alcohol sponsor.
We've tried. There are legal issues. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Tough.
Fucking Alexander. All right, just keep doing these.
Okay.
Here we go.
We need to see you chug that shit down like a champ. Here we go. Let's go, Cowboys. Appreciate you. $10 from Riverdog Rod. Feed CD, run the ball on short downs, please. Yes, no more 1st and 10 bullshit. Run, pass. Because let's be honest, on 1st and 10, you're not running the ball successfully ever all year long.
I have indoctrinated Chris into my mindset.
It's terrible. Well, it's the same thing as that Alabama tried to do last year. Don't even get me down that hole. Not this past year, last year. Anyways. Just a King, $10. Starting very early, damn, LOL. Let's go Cowboys, or go Cowboys, 31-17. Not a terrible, I like that. 31-17.
I think that was my prediction. Oh, my God.
That's 2 entries into the signed Brandon Cooks jersey giveaway. Andres Ubarbo, comment, what's everybody drinking tonight? What's everybody drinking? Let us know in the comments section.
I spilled some on me.
Let's go. And back to our good friend Alexander, another 20 bomb. I just want to see you get drunk, Tom.
Yeah, I know. I spilled some on me. You guys can't tell, but I can tell. It's a nice quarter zip too. I don't want to have it be ruined.
It's like it's the
This is a Christmas
not
gift.
digi camo, but it's got like the camo vibe to it. So it just looks
It's camo.
like you can't tell it's a water drop. It just looks camo.
I just don't want to ruin it. It's a good Christmas gift. I haven't been able to golf in it yet either. All right. I owe like 5 shots. Holy shit. Bring me the bottle, Chris.
Here we go. Logical LB, $2. Dak can't throw in the cold.
Good news, it's indoors, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It is, by the way, going to be at kickoff the coldest home Cowboys involved game. If you recall that Packers Super Bowl game, excuse me, that one was colder. Again, my Packers buddy was telling me how he almost didn't make it down because of the weather for that game. The wind chill's like -1 in Dallas today, but it's indoors, so you're fine. It'll be fine. By the way, let's put Barbara F into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Barbara F.
I spelled it right.
You have misspelled Barbara before.
Barbaro.
But now I have all the faith in you to do it correctly.
You shouldn't.
I'll be honest. I've got Fox on in advance of like there's no pregame show, and they're doing like their stupid like local journalism freakout shit, and they're showing this thing that I've never seen in my life. And like it's a local danger. No, it's not. It's not. You are fine. I hate the freak out journalism stuff.
I think for playoffs too, and like.
Thank you for getting me back on track.
I think playoffs.
Right.
It should be an all day. I mean, I don't care from 10 a.m. all the way up until 4:40 till kickoff. It should be a pregame show. It's the damn playoffs.
There's no game right now. We're supposed to have Bills Steelers in a fucking blizzard. We don't have it. There's nothing else to do but watch my ass get drunk. How many shots do I owe again?
2 back in the day from Hawkeyes and 2 from Alexander.
I feel like I'm missing shots.
I think that was the only one because I did Artemis.
Oh, they're talking about eating batteries. Yes. As a dad, don't let your kids eat batteries. How is that an investigation? No shit. Don't let your kids eat batteries. I'm sorry. I'm off the rails. Like, what the fuck? Come on. Of course you're not supposed to eat batteries. Everybody knows that.
Maybe some kids do need to eat some batteries.
No, that's going to kill them. No. They did an entire investigative report on if it's bad to have your kids eat batteries. Yes. It reminds me of the time my sister ate a penny. That happened. She was fine, by the way. It was the same sister I hit in the face with a golf club.
Ooh.
It was not my fault. I was swinging and she walked up behind me. She was 3. It was bad. I feel bad about it. My mom might be watching too. All right.
$2 from Alberto.
Thank you. I'm back on track here.
Go Texans, the only Texas team. Well, you're factually incorrect. They're not the only Texas team.
Yeah, let me start off here. Let me be positive first. Stroud is him, by the way. I love watching him play. In many ways,
It's a fun game to watch.
my pre-draft comp was Dak. Like current version of Dak, and I was so right on that. B, the Texans are good. They have a lot of fun pieces. C, your logo has the Cowboys logo inside of it. So,
Burn.
I forget who it was. It was Jim Rome, who's apparently still relevant these days. Are the Texans America's team? And mentioned the Cowboys in his tweet. You know what my counterpoint is? You mentioned the Cowboys in your tweet on a day in which they were not even playing. That tells me who America's team actually is. Plus, nobody hates the Texans. America's team has to be, by definition, the most loved and most hated. That's still the Cowboys, baby. Half of America hates it. Half of America loves it. Because that's how America works.
I never thought of it that way.
It's a good way to think about it, isn't it?
The love and hate.
It's both.
Whoever's being talked about the most.
It's just like politics.
Yeah.
50% hate, 50% love, no matter the topic. And that's as far as I'll go on topics. Yeah. How many shots do we have again, Chris?
I think 4. I think that's what we established. 20s are slowing down. We're into the 5s now.
It doesn't matter.
Our turnover chain.
There's an hour to go. Oh my
God. For $5.
We haven't gotten to a single one of our pregame topics.
Thing. We're having fun though. We're having fun. Longest Dallas stays warm. We should win this. I mean,
yes,
you're inside. You're inside.
Love is a good quarterback. He is him. But yes, they should win. All right, first shot, Chris.
I think I misread that anyways, to be honest with you.
He meant stays hot as in plays well.
Right. And I was thinking temperature.
You were thinking the next super chat.
Yes. $5 from Yeecaw. Hey, Tom, hope y'all are staying warm. What Super Bowl matchup do you want this season? I want Dallas versus Baltimore. Fandom aside, Dak versus Lamar Jackson would be electric. It would.
My answer is Cowboys versus anybody. I just want to see him in the goddamn Super Bowl. From a non-Cowboys fan perspective, I think Cowboys-Ravens would be a really good game. I think Cowboys-Bills revenge game?
And the Bills are getting hot.
It's fun.
And the Bills are getting hot. And so is Kansas City. Their defense, anyways, riding that D all the way to the Super Bowl.
The Maurice Jones-Drew.
Defense.
It was so good. That was just an incredible moment. I think Dak Lamar is a really good game. I think both quarterbacks who have been unfairly criticized. One of them, I'd say, more unfairly criticized than the other, but both have been unfairly criticized. I remember when Lamar was a wide receiver. I remember that. It was a joke.
Well, he was a free agent last year. No one wanted him.
Kind of a free agent, but also, I don't know. Technically speaking, he was not a free agent. He was franchise tagged, etc.
Okay.
I will say that all but one team that wanted Lamar, that said when it came out, we're not interested in him, all but one team fired their coach. Lamar has always been really good, and this Bill Polian BS was frankly embarrassing. And to be honest, racist. It absolutely was. Nothing about Lamar's game when you watched him was like, yeah, this guy can't play quarterback. I still wish I think his base is too narrow, and that's why he misses on some downfield throws. But he is a good quarterback.
He's electric.
He's a blast to watch. He makes plays consistently. Both guys have to kind of answer some playoff narratives. It's kind of a team thing, but I digress. I owe more shots. Chris, take it away.
$5 from Ray Lopez going into the pregame turnover chain raffle that we're going to do. Super Bowl journey starts today. Here we go. Yes, sir. Who do you guys, if the Cowboys win today, when the Cowboys win today, who do you want in the next round? Who do you guys want in the divisional matchup? Let me know in the comments section.
It's Lions, Bucks, or Eagles. Only teams you can play. Rams win, they play San Francisco. Lions, Bucks, or Eagles.
Here we go. $5 from Andres Ubarbo. Tom wearing all white
Philly
until he turned red.
That's what they say. I can't tell. When I get drunk, I turn red. I get flushed in the face.
I think it's more like the lights and the camera, because like in person you don't look that red.
I feel warm though,
Yeah.
so it's not wrong. All right, another shot coming down. Here we go.
Here we go. $13.99 Canadian dollars. I think that's Canadian.
Yes.
From K-Dog. K-Dog back in the house. Good to see you. Nothing better when it's minis 38 degrees Celsius out, that you pound back some rum and watch the Cowboys kick ass. Who is going to have the most? Let me scroll.
Hold up.
Who is going to have the most impact on today's game?
The quarterbacks are.
Feed CD, baby.
It's Dak and Love.
He's hungry.
I'm trying to translate what minus 38 degrees. It's like negative 37. I know K-Dog's in Canada. That's minus 36.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
I said minis. It is minis. No, you.
He meant minus. I have no doubts about it. So that sounds terrible.
What is that?
As you've
translate
learned,
to?
minus 36 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow. I will say, the more north you go, the more prepared they are, right?
That is true.
It was the more north you go, the better they are. Like, oh, it's a blizzard. Nah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Like,
People
minus.
in Buffalo were like, why are you postponing the game?
Like, we're fine. We're fine.
You just couldn't see 2 feet.
There's 2 feet of snow. We're fine. You go to Cincinnati, like, a foot of snow. It's a lot. We'll cancel school for a day. Dallas, we're shut down for a week. We are so fucked.
Yeah.
Because in part,
The grid goes down.
again, it's in part of like how you prepare, what you prefer. Like, I mean, you've seen around here, up northerner, like you'll have the roads salted, they'll be ready. Your pipes are better built to not like freeze.
Yeah.
More south you go, you're in trouble.
Screwed.
Your grid might die. Adam G, is everyone playing Tom? Yes. Again, your inactives today, nothing too concerning on that front. Damn, I lost the tweet of it. Where'd it go? Trey Lance, your third quarterback. Cooper Rush is active. Eric Scott, awesome. Richards, Matt Waletzko, Junior Fayoko, Jalen Brooks, Tyrus Wheats. Noah Igbignogany is active today. Keep an eye on that one, so some extra depth at corner. Both Buddy Johnson and Malik Jefferson are active. Nothing too surprising there. Tyrus Wheat is a newer inactive. They did call up 2 linebackers. They wanted some extra depth at the corner in case Gilmore can't keep going, but everyone's good to go. No players out due to injury. So thank you, Adam. I think I owe 2 more shots, right?
I think we're caught up.
No, there's no way.
How many did you just take? 2?
Here's the thing.
If you just took
Here's
2.
the thing. I don't know.
Okay.
Am I caught up? Y for yes, Z for no. Yeah, we do owe this one too. All right, today's show is made possible by Game Time. Game Time is the place for last-minute tickets, maybe for today's Cowboys game, or maybe it's your next sports, music, comedy, theater event, whatever near you. See the view from your seat before you buy so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. All-in prices show your total upfront, so you know you're getting your great deal without those pesky, annoying, ridiculous hidden fees as well. Zone deals. You pick the section, Game Time picks the seats. On average, 18% savings, and as I'm sure you know, that is a significant amount of savings these days. Download the Game Time app, create your account, and use code CowboysChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Create your account and use code COWBOYSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. That's promo code COWBOYSCHAT. Cowboys Chat for $20 off your first purchase. Nailed it. Don't know how, but I nailed it. What is your confidence level in Dak Prescott right now? We do have the entirety of today's pregame show ready to go. whenever we get there. What is your confidence level? 1 to 10 in the comments section. Unplug my phone. It's at 94%. We're good. Sound off in the comments section right now. The super we'll get to here. Let's go through our super chat menu. I'm gonna regret throwing up the. Take off the 2. Eliminate the 2. I can't. Take it off. Take off the 2. This is one of those games I get home, I eat something greasy, and I fall asleep at 9:30. And then I wake up at 1 a.m. and I'm alone on the couch. I'm like, where the fuck did my wife and dog go? Oh, they went to bed at 10 p.m. like normal people. All right. Super chat menu. $5 turnover chain entry. We have an extra one. We'll give it away today. $10, 2 jersey raffle entries for our signed Brandon Cooks jersey. End of the game, we'll raffle this off. The turnover chain is only available pregame. Only, good point. Only 19 entries, so a great chance to get it. We'll do that 10 minutes before kickoff, 10 minutes, somewhere in that range. $20 is a shot. All right, here's my official answer. When it's gone, it's gone. It's here. Three fingers left. When it is gone, it is gone. And we'll revisit it at halftime and see how I am feeling. Because let me tell you, it's a no. $50 is 2 beer bongs. We have the playoff punch for the in-game stuff, and that also might kill me. $100 Cowboys beer hat of honor, which the most combined supers and Venmo wins. Who's in the lead right now?
I believe it's Hawkeyes by 1 cent.
At what figure?
$100.
100 from Hawkeyes because
They had $99.99.
there you go. And my guy Artemis Fowl has said, give it to the second place winner. That's how you know he's just a good guy. He's just giving it away to somebody else. Yeah. That's how you know he's a good guy. That's the Super Chat menu. The Venmo 50-50 raffle. Our first race will be run at halftime. Then we'll do a second half race. So 2 races today, 2 chances to win. What is our take-home right now for the halftime race, Chris?
90.
90 is our take-home. At What Going Downey, $20 on Venmo. Did I give you Marcus Montez? I don't think I did.
I remember, we talked about Brennan Montez. So Marcus Montez.
Well, it was Munoz. Was it?
Munoz, okay, my bad. Yeah, okay,
Marcus. So Marcus Montez, our last one. So 100,
so 100
even
now
is the take home with, an hour to go and then the first half as well. $20 to enter on Venmo, 50-50 raffle. Take home as of now is $100, so more to go on that front. Venmo me at What Going Down. It's just a classic split the pot. We will even it up on that front. Some supers here. All right, Luke Heaton. Graham Barton for offensive line, Swiss Army knife in round 1. I love it. I like Barton. I think he's a great late-ish round 1 pick. Can play... He will be viewed as can play any spot on the O-line guy. I think he's a left side player or center. And, Tyler Smith can play left tackle or left guard. He might need a center. I think Barton round 1 is a great pick. Great pick. Massive Matt. By the way, Massive, hold on here. You won last week Shit, where is it? I got it. You won the helmet last week. Can you please email me, tom@chatsports.com? I don't have Massive's shipping info. So I didn't ship out anything because I'm waiting on Massive. So Massive Matt, you won last week. Email me, tom@chatsports.com, your shipping info. He says, back to his super chat, this is also a Cook's entry, is it just me, or does it have to be the year we do something? Gilmore's a free agent, Tyron's a free agent, Biat's a free agent, 1 year for Dak, Tank, and Zach. I want to be confident, but it's tough to be confident in Dallas. So I think this is two different questions. A, it is tough to be confident in Dallas. It's been like 27 years. I don't blame you. I think my mindset is, this game I am confident in winning. I'm going to be pissed if they don't. Next week, playing the 49ers, don't love it. But right now, this game, yes. I will say this, and this is not against you, to be clear. I have heard this has to be the year. Almost every year, Dallas has made the playoffs since Tony Romo. I've heard it every year they win the division. Like, this is a great chance. They're at home. It's not wrong. But here's the underlying truth. As long as you have that top 10 quarterback, Prescott, Romo, whoever you eventually find down the line, you're going to have a good chance. You know, you're talking about the Dak extension, whatever. You know, you've paid him less than $20 million a year. It's like 21 over the last 3 years. Less than his franchise tag year. You will be competitive and have a shot as long as your quarterback plays at a top 10 mark, which he pretty much has. So I think in the moment, God damn, I want to do something. Bigger picture, you will have your chances. Jotman, for the love of God, Tom, drink some water. Let's go, Cowboys. Chris, read this next one. I'm going to drink some water here. It's probably a good idea.
Here we go. $5 from Sam's Ghostwriter. Make sure yeah, cool.
Sam Brown?
Sam Brown?
Chat Sports.
Okay.
Sorry, Massive Matt. Just your shipping info. So, name, if you want to include your last name, and shipping address. Yes. Just so I can actually, ship it to you through USPS. Sorry. Take it away, Chris.
Good. $5 from Sam's Ghostwriter. I feel good going into this game. Let's effing go. No mercy. No mercy is absolutely right.
Step on their throats.
Step on their throats. Score 60 if you can.
Third quarter, don't get scared. If you're up by 2 scores,
keep scoring.
All gas, no brakes. That's my mindset.
Does not matter. A $50 super chat from Forrest Grant. Enjoy those beer bongs, brother. Wings on the barbecue, Cowboys for life up here in Seattle. Was it 2 beer bongs? So you told me to take off the 2 shots, but not the 2 beer bongs. Well, there you go. Taking advantage.
I'm going to need some beer. Make it the hard Mountain Dew. All right. Thank you, Forrest. We have 50 minutes to go until the game. We haven't done a single pregame item. All right, hold on here. Maddie Shadow, I'll add you on Venmo. Massive Matt, I got you covered on the email. Thank you, Massive. Appreciate it. I think the odds of somebody not named Matthew emailing me at the exact same time is like 0, so I assume that's you. Griffin, got you covered on the Venmo or the Brandon Cooks jersey. Hold on here. There's a lot of Venmos. Okay. Griffin and Clay. Got you guys covered. Got you covered. Ooh, Nick got you covered too. Okay. Once Chris comes back here. Perfect. God damn it, Artemis.
It would have been funnier if he said, "Am I helping?"
All right, so first off here. Nick D is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle.
Nick Diaz?
Nick D. It's D Pamphilus, but you can't spell that.
Yeah, no.
And I can't pronounce it. Griffin C has 2 entries into our 50-50, or sorry, into our jersey raffle.
Okay.
Clay Fitch, $5 into our into our turnover chain. Just moved to Green Bay for my wife, Cheyenne Rose. I'm from Alabama.
Roll Tide.
I'm a cheesehead now, but it's still Roll Tide.
Yes, sir.
I think everyone in this studio connects with that comment, moving for your wife, etc. Cheers to you, Clay. I appreciate that. All right. I owe beer bongs, right?
Yes. Yeah, for 4.
Oh, and I forgot. Let's go to super chats here. We missed. Oh, by the way, I've been my father-in-law got a new smoker. I got his old one. So I've been smoking stuff every single weekend. So I've never done it before. I've done ribs, I've done pulled pork, and I did poor man's burnt ends, which I'm calling barbecues.
Barbecues.
Nice. Barbecues. It's not actually burnt ends. Like, they weren't good enough, but the wife enjoys them, so I'm calling it an absolute win.
Yeah, always a win.
Always a win. All right, James Ashley, what's the record for consecutive games without a holding penalty? The problem here is you're including guys that play like 3 snaps a game who aren't getting flags. So it is a joke that Micah has 0 in the last 11 games. He might get 1 today in a flag-happy crew. He won't set it because it includes guys that just don't play. Artemis, I am helping.
So is Daniel.
And Daniel, I'm just here for a good time.
Daniel takes the lead, by the way.
$20 lead, basically?
Yeah, basically.
Round up.
1998. 98 babies represent. So that's only 2 shots now, not 4. It's a good thing.
I will never lie to you guys. This is the most drunk I've been on a stream in my entire life.
We're still 50 minutes before
kickoff. Fuck!
50 minutes.
You have to take 2 of these.
Tom told me we're going live 2 hours before, and I was like, okay.
I mean,
okay, I do what you tell me to do, Tom.
The alternative was us sitting around doing nothing. It was the right call, but fuck.
Oh, man.
All right, you have to take 2 of these.
Yeah, I'll take 2. I'll take
the 2
shots.
Wait.
It's only 2 shots.
It's down to 1. All right, so you take 1. Let me do a beer bomb. Let's see how I'm feeling first.
Okay. I'll catch us up on the super chats here.
You know, people always ask, what's your most famous Cowboys memory? And I go, you know what? I don't remember most of them.
$5 here from Caden Pruitt. That's going to go in our pregame turnover chain race. Been watching y'all since 20K subs. Never seen Tom cry. Will this be the year he cries tears of joy?
I have thought about it. If the Cowboys win a Super Bowl, I will cry. I cried at my wedding beforehand. I cried at my daughter's birth. I will cry for a Super Bowl. I don't cry very often. I'm not the super in touch. Like I'll fight them back. Like I don't cry very often. they win a Super Bowl, I will cry. I will be wiping away tears fourth quarter going, they did it. Because I don't remember it. I've been a Cowboys fan for as long as I can remember. And the best year, like my first Cowboys memory is Troy Aikman getting concussed by LeVar Arrington. That's what I remember. That's my first memory. That is it. So yes, I will cry. I will cry, and I will not apologize for it either.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't. You can cry if your team wins a championship. $10 here from Bill Gumman.
You won a lot.
Huh?
I said you've won a lot.
I've cried almost every time. Every single time Alabama, well, maybe not the Patriots as much, but every time Alabama's won a championship, I've cried.
All right. Read some more.
$10 from Bill Gumman.
Fuck!
That'll get you 2 entries, my
Fuck,
friend.
make the beer punks one.
Into the Brandon Cooks jersey giveaway.
Fuck.
Happy Sunday, my friend. Luke Heaton, $10. That's 2 entries for you, too. Like Dak said, we came on a mission. It's capture or kill.
And we don't capture shit. God, by the way, so that was in the first Cowboys sounds from the sideline. And they have not posted a Dak audio clip since then. They have not done a single one of Dak audio. And the reason is he does that shit every single game. Under the radar, low key, Dak is a massive trash talker to those he respects. So pregame stuff, he is off the charts. Do you remember the whole Dak and Diggs were fighting?
Yeah.
That's how they are. Dak is a low key against his teammates. He is I'm going to poke and prod and figure out what's motivates. Romo is better as a commentator. I think Dak as a coach is going to be really good. Mm-hmm. If you tell me who has to be your Super Bowl commentator, give me Tony Romo. Who is your coach? Give me Dak. Dak is really good at that area. He's a better leader than Romo ever was. Again, it's been mentioned before. Many Cowboys players did not know where Romo lived until Dak arrived. Witten knew, but the first, Dak's come over for Thanksgiving. Open invite for years. Other players didn't know where Tony lived, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's different styles of leadership. I have no idea how many of these beer bongs I owe. Isn't it 4? Tell me it's not 4.
How many what?
Beer bongs.
It's
2, right? It's 2.
What are you doing that one for?
50.
For the one that just came in?
Is there a second 50?
There
Fuck!
We just hadn't got up there yet.
All right, read the supers. I owe 4 damn beer bongs.
$5 from Artemis Fowl.
Thank God it's only 5.
From the start.
I don't know what game he's talking about. There's so many of them.
Let's see. I'm going to have to start. I'm going to have to keep a shot count now.
And that 5 is not a shot.
No, I know
but
that.
Others are.
20 from Dream Crusher. Shot. Sorry. That's a shot. So we're 1 there.
Here's my answer. Once the bottle's gone, it's gone. We're not refilling.
It's close to it, too.
I won't lie to you guys. I have the ability to refill. I'm not doing it. I'm not. I'm going to fucking die. Keep reading off the supers, Chris.
There you go. Michael Reese, $5.
3 more of these.
The little sticker. Hippo character with the stars growing in his eyes, pumping his arms in the air with the word hype pulsating above him.
We have 40 minutes to go until kickoff, and I'm already hammered.
Saying hi. Hi.
Make sure I have no new Venmos. Oh, I do. Shit. All right. Stand by here. Venmo updates.
Last one was Nick D.
There's so many. It froze the app.
Oh my God.
Well, I mean, my phone's kind of shitty. I'll be honest. I let my daughter play with it, and she drops it everywhere she goes. All right, what was our last one? It was Clay, right?
Nick D.
Did you get Griffin C? No, Griffin C was a jersey. You're right. William G. Bill Gummin, if you can spell it right.
Well, I thought it was Gunman.
Gummin. By the way, Will, I'll be honest. I didn't ship out anything this weekend. It was really cold, so I didn't go. So it'll happen next weekend. I'm sorry for not shipping it out. Sorry, you're not gonna know this reference. Clay Fitch, $5. I'm sure as a Cowboys fan, you're drinking Zimas. You don't know what Zimas are you? Or do you?
I've heard of it.
You've heard from like Family Guy, right?
Maybe.
Family Guy's made some Zimas
Maybe.
joke. Zimas have not been a thing for like 10 years.
Heard of emphysema.
That's very different. It's like Zimas and the initial Diet Cola. I don't remember. As a new Green Bay fan, lifetime Bama fan, we drink bourbon, Bullet bourbon to be exact. I will say, I love Bullet bourbon. I am actually a huge fan of Bullet bourbon. I like it. It's fairly smooth. I am a fan. The original Diet Cola, which is like the same time frame as Zima, was what was it? It was Tab. You don't know what Tab is, do you, Chris?
I think I remember Tab.
Tab.
That's like
so low key, Tab is awesome. Tab has been like discontinued for like 5 years.
Yeah, I don't think if I'm thinking what Tab was, then
Tab was like the original Diet Cola. The original Tab,
I wasn't.
But it has caffeine in it, which most of those diets don't. I love Tab. You cannot find it anymore. But all right. This is I don't even know what number beer bong I'm at. This is 2, right?
This is 2. Yeah.
Here's our other 2 from 3 Fonso. Read it for me, Chris.
Hippo character wearing cool sunglasses comes out of a treasure chest tossing coins around him. Whatever. That's pretty fun. We appreciate that, 3 Fonzo. We will get to the drinks.
I'm not going to make it. We have 40 minutes to go till kickoff. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to fucking make it. All right, let me do this one.
All right.
Fuck.
$20 from Blaine Craig.
Fuck!
That's enough. I told you, I got the shot count right here for you guys.
You're going to have to take them.
I got it.
Also, I'm breaking all my rules. Olivia's not asleep yet. And I'm dropping F-bombs left and right.
He said
That's my rule. Take it away.
He said I couldn't resist getting in on the S show. Tom got himself into.
We're going to have to raise the prices if they win for next week.
Probably.
We have to double it. It's 50 for a shot so I don't die. There's no one here to take them.
We could just do, instead of shots, more jersey injuries or something.
That's a good idea. That's a very good idea.
Yeah.
Double it. All right, shot.
$5 from Lance Dunbar's burner. We need some Cowboys report merch. Carpe Tomnia?
Ooh. Capture a kill and we don't spill shit. So, Carpe Omnia sees everything.
Okay.
If you took Latin like I did.
Well, I've heard of Carpe Diem.
Well, that's seize the day.
Right.
Carpe sees, D is day, Omnia is everything. So Carpe Omnia has been their mantra this year, which I actually like, by the way. Carpe Tomnia, capture a kit or spill, and we don't spill shit. That's such a good line. Can you screenshot that and send it to Brett for me?
Yeah.
Tell him drunk ass Tom wants this as a T-shirt. Maybe not drunk ass, but like
I'll just say drunk Tom.
Say T-shirt question mark.
He might be watching.
There's a non-zero chance that all of our bosses are watching, and they're going, he's fucking hammered. I like it though, Lance Dunbar's burn. I think it's a fantastic line. I will say the Fatties only shirts sold out. When we made them, they sold out. And background here is the majority of them were XL or 2XL or bigger. And I was like, wow, that's surprising. And then I went, actually, no, it's not. It's very body positive, which I'm actually proud about. And then, I told my wife, she's like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, oh. I thought I was smart. You said drunk. God damn it, Chris. I could. You have to translate for me. All right, more super. Let's get to those here. Carpe Tomnia. If they win, maybe. Capture or spill, and we don't spill shit. There's nothing on the floor, baby. All right, Ryan Nelson, Will Shipley. Day 3 be sweet. You'll find a good day 3 back.
Whether Will Shipley's so underrated, too.
Why?
Yeah, I think
the running back class is low key kind of mid. If I get Shipley or Corum, 4th round, I doubt it, but I'm so in. Just don't. Again, I think this year more than any year proves don't pay your backs because they're all like, oh, Pollard's been bad. It's been the offensive line and game and scheme, which is why you don't pay your backs because they are heavily invested into what the supporting cast does. So don't pay those guys. All right, are we caught up?
I think so.
Get to a comment driver here, okay. Or do we owe an ad read?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
That's fine. We'll do that. Then beer bong. This is the pineapple Baja Blast mixed drink, seltzer, whatever it's called. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Yeah, even during postseason, you can still do Prize Picks. So if you are maybe a bit disappointed by your fantasy results or just your regular season results, Prize Picks is an option for you. Again, prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match. Here's my Prize Picks today. I've got Rico Dowdle, more than 16.5 rushing yards. I've got Dak Prescott, more than 286.5 passing yards. Jake Ferguson, getting more than 45.5. I am convinced the Dallas Cowboys are going to dial up the red zone read option. Rashawn Gary, not great at stopping that. Give me more than a half rushing or receiving. Dak Prescott, touchdown on that front. By the way, that is 10 to win 150. 9x on the flex play in case you don't get the Dak touchdown or passing yards, whatever. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for that first deposit match up to $100. All right, score predictions of Cowboys versus Packers. Executive producer Brett says I have to work on my pricing. It's all Artemis' Fowl's fault.
We've been doing
It was
the same
one guy.
pricing
It was one guy.
all year long. We've been doing the same pricing, and it hasn't gotten this so far off the rails before.
I could not adjust the pricing for one guy who just ruins it. By the way, sounds like Washington is going to hire Jed Fish, by the way. Noteworthy for college football. Score predictions of Cowboys versus Packers. Sound off in the comment section. I owe 2 more beer bongs. Chris, give some shout outs here as these flow in.
Ryan Nelson saying 38-17 Cowboys. Logical LB 31-27. I'd assume Cowboys. Marcus Montez 24-20 Dallas. Shane saying 56-23 Dallas. Man, that'd be wild. That'd be a fun game to watch.
I'd be so happy.
Tom saying 45-3.
Which
Tran
Tom?
saying 40-10. Nikita 38-17 Cowboys. A lot of Cowboys dubs by at least 2.5-ish scores.
I'm going to make Chris is going to do this final beer bong.
Okay.
I just can't. I can't. Score predictions of Cowboys Packers. Get the bubble out of there. Super's coming in too. We still have a half hour to go until kickoff. Chris doing a beer bong. I'm going to sip some water. Chris has done now more beer bongs here than he did in his college entire time, right? Yeah. Go ahead. Lay it down there. That was a smooth one. Good job. You're getting better each time. Score predictions, Cowboys versus Packers in the comment section. We have a half-ish hour to go until kickoff. Again, it's actually going to be at 4:40 Eastern Time, not 4:30, as Fox once tried. So, a lot more supers to get to here. We'll break those down. Thank God they're not supers. They're not shots. Thank God. All right, we're at here. Nikita Geisler? Probably I said it wrong, my bad. Eminem has mentioned for Matthew Stafford. Can you have us win this one? It was a funny message. I don't know if you saw it, Chris. Eminem's like, I rap for you at the Super Bowl. Allow us to have this one. This is not the Matthew Stafford revenge game, by the way. This is the Jared Goff revenge game. The Rams said, you suck. Get out of here.
I like that.
It is the Jared Goff revenge game. We shall see how it plays out. Andres Yabarvo says, Drunk Tom is Fun Tom. When are you going to start the show? Hour and a half and no stat or predictions. The supers keep coming in. What do you expect us to do?
We've had a great pregame show, I think. We've had fun. We've talked about the game. You
put the beer bongs down to 1, right?
Yeah.
Thank God.
I can.
Dream Crusher into our turnover chain giveaway. Every $5 super gets you entered. 20 minutes left. At 10 minutes to go before kickoff, we will raffle off this. Every $5 gets you entered, or as long as you specify chain, you can do, 10, 15, 20, whatever. From Scott P. Can you read this one for me, Chris?
Yeah, stuck in Amarillo for work and Cowboys game not televised. Thanks, DirecTV.
How's that televised? Fox sucks. We got you covered, Scott. Appreciate that. We're live for every Cowboys game for that exact reason. Most of them are televised. We have you covered, though. So, Scott, I appreciate that, my friend. All right.
Where do you want to go from here?
Let's go to our pregame show.
Okay.
Let's go to our planned pregame show.
Start from keys to victory.
Yeah, we'll start there. Brett wants to know what the super number's at. Tell him it's 1.1 plus whatever number in Venmo. All right, keys to victory. Let your quarterback deal. Your quarterback, Dak Prescott, will not win NFL MVP if we are being objective. If we are taking away the logo on the helmet, he would have won. Seriously, he would have won. 38 touchdowns, 11 turnovers, more than a game in snaps taken away from him because he sat in the fourth quarter of blowouts. 69.5% completion rate. And this is what I had said for a long time. Your quarterback is a top 10 quarterback. And this year kind of reminds me of Matt Ryan's MVP year, where, they didn't, not a top 5 guy. He's not Mahomes. He's not Allen. The out of structure stuff has been critical. Your quarterback, undisputably, if you are being objective and honest and not trolling for likes or views or whatever like Acho is and lying about quarterbacks like Caleb Williams, that's a top 10 quarterback. He has been a top 10 quarterback every single year of his career. And, different QBs might jump him or drop him, whatever. Dak is a dude. He has always been good for this team. And he look, is he Aikman, Staubach? Probably not. That's a unrealistic bar. You have a top 10 quarterback. Enjoy him, because I don't know about you guys, I vaguely remember the Quincy Carter, Chad Hutchinson, Vinny Testaverde, Drew Bledsoe era. I don't want to go back to that. You have one of those guys at quarterback. Despite all the ridiculousness around him, that is not easy to handle, your quarterback has handled it. He is mentally strong as shit. Skip Bayless can suck it. Skip out there saying Dak's not strong enough? Yes, he is. Dak Prescott has dealt with more on the field and off the field than any quarterback in this game. Any quarterback. Nobody deals with the personal attacks, the racism, the helmetism than Dak Prescott. So no, let Dak deal. This team, as is constructed, live and die by your quarterback and your wide receiver one. There is no doubt in my mind that is your best path to going farther than you have in this century, by the way. All right, Bill Gumman, Super Chat. You're doing great, Tom. Can't tell a bit you've been hammering beer bongs. I can. Can you tell? I thought that I can flip that switch. Ad reads and rants. I've got you covered. Beyond that, don't know. But thank you, Bill. You're into our turnover chain giveaway. 15 minutes to go. Every $5 Super Chat or specified beyond that figure gets you in to our turnover chain pregame raffle. Kenny Sampson, my daughter Claire Sampson wants a duck. She is 8 years old and loves the Dallas Cowboys. Thank you, Kenny. Claire is in. And good job raising your daughter as appropriate. So thank you, Kenny. Andres Yabarvo, if the first drive is run, pass, I swear to the gods. Mike, this is your chance to take your kielbasa out of your cola. I am not smart enough to know what that means.
Take your kielbasa out of your canola or out of your cola.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Sounds very Italian, I think.
Does sound Italian. I don't know what that means. I assume it means not be a coward, is how I'm going to interpret that one. All right, confidence level in Dak Prescott right now. By the way, Anders is right. If you go run, pass, I have my pen still. There is a 90% chance it gets thrown tonight. So, confidence level in Dak Prescott, scale it for me from 1 to 10 in the comments section. The keys, which we never got to in the first, hour and a half of being live. You need defensive splash plays. This Packers offense is really good. They're good. Jordan Love, again, I think is it against the Geneva Convention? They're good. They will make plays on you. You need TFLs, sacks, forced fumbles that you grab and dive on, recover, whatever. INTs, gash or be gashed. Splash plays will go a long way for you on offense. If the Packers want to go run, pass, they might have success on you. Love is a top 4 QB on third down since the midway point of the season. He's really good. So you need those splash plays. Deron Bland INTs. Osa TFLs. Tank Lawrence on 3rd and 1. Loss of 1 on a stop. You need those plays. Your defense has to step up in today's game. If you allow 200 yards on the ground, you're not going to win. Show up and deliver. Again, this will be a bigger talking point if they win the next 2 games. Your quarterback and your offense has played very well in the postseason outside of 2 games. The 2 times they've played the 49ers. You ain't playing the Niners today. So beat the shit out of the Packers. And if you want the Cowboys to beat the Packers today, like the video for me right now. 3,000 plus people watching live right now.
We should get to 1,000.
Under 700 likes.
We should get to 1,000 here.
That's embarrassing.
Right now.
Like the video for me right now. That is a sad number. Every single person watching should like that video. This is water, by the way. Like that video if you haven't already. I think you're right, Chris.
It should be
1,000 or I'm out.
That's not even a third.
Not even.
A third. Easy peasy.
As your likes come in, go to Supers, then the $5 menu. Shaquille Joseph, give me a duck. Every $5 super gets you in to our turnover chain raffle at halftime. Or no, pregame. Yep. $5 gets you in. 11 minutes to go on that raffle. We will raffle that off pregame. Andres Yavarvos in Spanish, Tom. I'll blame Chris.
I thought it was Italian.
I will take no blame.
But in all honesty, I will just turn everything Italian sometimes. I'll get in these just runs of
You're
saying
so fucking
everything
white.
in an Italian accent. I've got Italian in my family too. So
I'm going to blame it on the alcohol. Truman Hinton, Jordan Love is mid AF. Go Cowboys. He's not mid. Jordan Love is good. If your defense plays great, you're going to win. You're going to win by 15 or more. McGiggles. Chris laughs. Perfectly said. Dak would be one of the most liked QBs in the NFL if he wasn't a Cowboy. I saw this week, some QBs don't care about building, the community with negative Dak comments for a dude who won Man of the Year. Literally, he is everything you want in a franchise QB, minus the off the charts, he's got ridiculous arm strength mobility. As a person, he is everything you want as a dude. So I agree with Mick Giggles. Dak is a person, everything you want. Skip Bayless can suck it. He's not mentally tough enough bullshit. And by the way, Skip's going to be on the Cowboys bandwagon for the postseason. Skip does not know ball. Skip is a dick. Skip does not care about the Cowboys. He is a fake as fuck Cowboys fan. He invented Troy Aikman is gay storyline. By the way, I'm going to rant. I don't care. He invented that by saying, hey, he asked one person, like, hey, have you heard that Troy Aikman's is gay? And the person said no, and then came back like 3 years later. Have you heard Aikman's gay? Yes, you told me. Rumors are Aikman's gay. Legitimately, that is how that storyline happened. So Skip Bayless can suck it. He is a fake Cowboys fan. He has no respect for anyone as a person on this team. Dak is a good person. And I get we want more than a good person. That is totally fine. Because we want championships. We want wins. But like this idea of like, I don't think it was right. If Dak played for the Lions, this would be the most popular player in football. Oh, he's winning against a team no one cares about. He's winning for them. He's a good guy. But because it's the Cowboys, nobody cares. All right, rant is over, Chris. Read this next one for me.
$5 from Deplorables. That chain would be fantastic. You are in to win it. We're going to run it here in about
7 minutes.
Ish, yeah.
$5 gets you in for our turnover chain entry.
James Ubarbo here. Made chili waiting for the freeze. Love some chili.
The freeze has hit us already.
It has.
The smoker still works, though. Thank you, James. You are into our turnover chain. Brian, give me $2. Tom, my guy. That is into our signed Brandon Cooks jersey. $10, 2 entries. Stupid. It's the JSA certified signal for the signature. Sorry, I hit the mic. $10, 2 entries into our signed Brandon Cooks jersey. $5, turnover chain. It's blue. The chain is blue. GOP run 386. I have no comments that aren't going to get me canceled. So I'm just going to skip it. Chad Dieter, $10. My son Jarek has a summer job lined up shaving goat wieners. Give him a shout out on a duck, please. Here's the thing, Chris. Do I laugh or do I not laugh?
I wonder.
Because this reads like a fake super chat.
The guy looks real.
But if I'm wrong, I'm an asshole.
Does he have Manscaped?
But I also know, as someone whose wife worked in the zoo industry, you have to do stuff you're not accustomed to. So, Jarek Dieter, congrats. I'm just gonna play straight man. Jarek, congrats. Chad, thank you. You're into our Brandon Cooks jersey giveaway. Big Hurts. I'm gonna have to go pee here. So double cam in a minute here. Big Hurt, let the Packers put you all out of misery now so the Niners won't embarrass y'all again. I do think this Cowboys team isn't as good as the 49ers. I don't think they are. I don't. With that said, I would rather get to the NFC Championship game and cry about it than lose today. Buckle Bunny, $5. How buzzed are you? Scale of 1 to 10. 10, 10, 10. I am not sober. I might need the entire game to wake my ass up. All right, Neil McCoy, $10. Tom, take it easy, man. I don't want to spend my super chance to finance your liver transplant. Again, this is what I think about. I go like, how many more years can I do this? Like, I'm going to be 40 years old. Can I do this? I don't think so. That's what I think about. I got to work out. And then Olivia wakes up at 7 a.m. and go, I'm not working out today. It's a cycle of depression. Stop me thin around. Right? $5 into our turnover chain. 4 minutes to go for the turnover chain. $5 gets you in. Brian, did you get my turnover chain duck as well? Yes. Chris gave me the thumbs up. So, Brian, you are in. Thank you, my friend. Hot fire in 3, 2, 1. Cowboys fan for life. Cowboys 38. Packers when we picks them and lose my marbles. P.S. Fuck Skip Bayless. I'll say it. Skip's a dick. There are a lot of people in this industry, as I'm going full industry mode, that I respect. You know, I have respect for Tuck and Law and even Fish. Like, I respect those guys. Skip, I have no respect for. This is somebody who built his brand on being a fake Cowboys fan. I will never lie to you guys. I have the photos of me asleep as a 2-year-old in a Cowboys helmet. I will never lie to you guys. Skip's a phony. He's a big fat phony. How many times has he done this? I'm going to throw my jersey in the trash bin.
He's done that. I've seen it at least 3 times.
It does it every fucking loss. He's a fucking fraud. I have no respect for Skip. Everybody else in this business, Tuck, Sky, I'm drawing blanks on other people's names. You know, Law. Who's the original guy? Drawing a blank there. There's so many people in this industry, specifically for Cowboys, who do incredible work. Mark Holmes, that's what I'm hearing. Mark Holmes. Those guys are so good at their job. And we allow, we're going to let Skip Bayless do it. No. Ignore those guys. There's so many good Cowboys content people on here that you can watch instead. Legitimately, stop watching Acho, who admitted, by the way, he quote TikToked Wesley Steinberg, who's a fake account, to drag him with the Browns. Ignore those guys. Ignore Skip. Watch the real fans. Because I think Cowboys fans are lucky. There's so much good content. Not just us, Tuck, Sky, Mark Holmes, it's Fish, etc. There's so much good content for whatever your topic is. News, rumors, film. There's so much good stuff. Don't listen to Skip. He's a fucking clown. All right, Javon Bell, CD said no socks. I assume he's not wearing socks. I don't know. I'm not sober enough there. K-Dog, Canadian 27.99. If our O-line performs like the offense, he should rock this game out on offense. Show up. I think I owe a shot, by the way. So I'll take one here. Russell, $5 wants a duck. All right.
Want a duck, you got a duck.
All right, I'm going to go pee here soon.
Okay.
So after Minjiko, who I cannot pronounce the name correctly here, or I guess Swiss cheese, I'm going to go pee. So go double cam here. You read off some supers.
Okay.
Next 5 minutes, every $5 super that comes in is 2 entries into the turnover chain raffle. At 5 minutes to go, we will run that. So I'll do a shot. Spilt it. Every $5 that comes in after Swiss cheese is 2 entries. Chris, take it away.
$5 here from Chris B. What's your score prediction, Tom? Got $34.20. Please win. Tom, 31-17 is what Tom said, and I agree. I like the mid 28-ish to 35-ish to about 17 to 20. Dallas. Stop meething around. $2. If Lamb gets a touchdown, please throw up the X. Oh, we'll throw it up, buddy. We'll be throwing it up all night. Mike Hoffman, $5. You think Dax would have been a little more model if he didn't mobile? I think that's what that's supposed to say. If his leg didn't get hurt. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Even with Dak being in college, when he was at Mississippi State, he was kind of that. He can run. He absolutely can run, but he chooses not to. Kind of how Bryce Young does a little bit as well. Like, he's still a pocket passer, but he will use his legs to hurt you if he needs to. It's just, he'd rather get it to a Cooks or a CD or a Fergie or somebody else downfield to make plays. That's how I put it. $10 from Vanquished. That's 2 more entries into the Brandon Cooks jersey. Appreciate that. Joshua, I want a duck. I think. Did I miss Joshua when I was doing this? I must have. I got you right now. All right, Josh, I got you. Manginko? Mangekyo? Oh, you put a pronunciation right there. My name is Mangekyo Sharingan? Get it right? Man, you even put it there and I can't even say it. So, but you are into the raffle. Swiss cheese. Okay, everybody after Swiss cheese, $5. Tom said it was 2. So Swiss cheese is last one. Let Dak deal. Give me that chain. You're going to have your opportunity, bud. You will have your opportunity. Sam's Ghost Rider, $5. That's going to be the first one with 2 entries right there. If CD gets 2 tutties, I expect to see the beer helmet in action. Hey, Tom says no. The beer helmet happens when it happens for a reason. So, that just is what it is right there. That just is what it is. Let's see. While Tom's getting his stuff set up here. Elite 360, $10. Cook's jersey clean. So nervous yet so excited, man.
Look, this is the most drunk I've been for any show in my life. I am not sober. I texted my wife. I am not sober, she says. The game hasn't started yet. And also, have fun. She ain't wrong. Cook's entry. You're in. Sign Brandon Cook's jersey. Sorry for smacking the mic there. My bad. Brian, give me 2 more chain ducks, Chris. How about them boys? Gonna be snacking off on that cheese tray tonight. Them boys. K-Dog. $5. That's Canadian, $7. 34-21. Go Cowboys. Kenny Sampson. Give me 2 more for Claire. 3 for her and 3 for me. Total entries. Make sure you're tracking that math correctly, Chris. Oh, boy. Tell you what.
Wait.
I think
Last
it's right.
one was 1.
Just count it.
Okay.
I think the math is correct. Thank you, Kenny. Whew. All right, what's next here? GOB, Dallas, 38-20. Let's go Cowboys. That's 2 entries for our Brandon Cooks jersey. Let's go through. Let's get to Andres, and then let's run it.
Okay.
Andres says 2 lucky duckies for our turnover chain giveaway. So we will Miguel, Meguel, is in as our final one. Our final Swiss cheese has 2 more. So count Swiss cheese.
Okay.
That is our final entry. Swiss cheese ends it. We'll count it for the jersey otherwise. For our turnover chain. turnover chain pregame race coming up next. As soon as Chris is ready, Lone Wolf, Jack Clubs, Dame Kang, I see you guys. They'll go to the jersey. Don't worry. We will race that here momentarily for the turnover chain. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, B for the Packers. We did an entire pregame show, and we got through like 3/10 of it. That's fine. That's fine. All right. C for the Cowboys, P for the Packers. Flood the comment section. Right now, spam your C's if you want the Cowboys to win. Turnover chain coming up here. I'll wear it for the race. Three minutes to go until kickoff. Soon as producer Chris is ready. Get your C's in the comment section. We are 3 minutes to go until kickoff here. Inside of 3 minutes to go, we'll be live for the entirety of today's game. Producer Chris, let's race it here. That's fine by me. 3, 2, 1. The winner gets the blue links turnover chain. Let's ride. There are so many names on here. We can't read any of them. I have no idea, 10 seconds in, who's in first place.
We're 68 people total in the race.
68 people into the race. Put Nick D into our Cook's jersey entry. Nick D.
Okay.
We'll do a Venmo 50-50 halftime race at What Going Downey. $10 gets you an entry into, or $2. $10 gets you 2 entries into our 50-50 Cooks race for now. So count them for 2. Nick put in $20, so I guess 4 entries there actually. 10 to go. Andres Yabarvo, a narrow lead. He pulled a hammy.
Clay Finch.
Clay Finch.
Brian
Clay
Schreiber.
Finch wins.
Oh.
Clay Finch, who I think was a Venmo raffle. He was. I will Venmo you. I will respond to your Venmo later tonight. Clay Finch wins the turnover chain entry. Shout out Clay. Everyone spam Clay in the comment section. Clay Finch comes out on top.
Clay.
I will Venmo you later tonight. Everyone spam Clay in the comments. Inside of 1 minute to go and to go. Chris, read off some super chats here while I make sure I figure out who won the coin toss, etc.
Here we go. That's that Cowboys fan, $10.
Sorry, it was loud.
Playoff time. Let's go, Cowboys. Let's go! Spam Clay. Spam Cowboys. That's going to be 2 entries.
I texted my buddies, I'm hammered on show. And he said, yeah, it's a tad obvious. You think? All right.
Yeah, it happens.
All right. Make sure we get Nick 4 entries into our Brandon Cooks jersey.
Nick D?
Nick D.
Yeah, got him 4.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right. Miguel, let me get that in there too. We did get you in, Miguel. I will make note. For the next 10 seconds, $10 is still 2 entries into our signed Brandon Cooks jersey. That will end once the game begins. So last call on that front. Foxtrot Gaming is in. The Venmo 50-50 raffle will go until the end of the half. As Jack Clubs 12, $20. Let's effing go. Game time, baby. Let's go, Cowboys. Get him in the Cooks raffle.
Let's go.
Let's give him 2 Cooks entries, or 4 Cooks entries. so I don't die. That's the best idea. Thank you, Jack of Clubs 12. We are moments away from kickoff here in this one. Packers won the toss. They will receive. Dame Kang, 8-6. F. Goodell for the BS with Peacock for last night's game. All the playoff games should be able to watch on local TV. I agree. All right, more to do rapid fire. Foxtrot game. Let's go Cowboys. Dak over 300. Lamb over 100 and a TD. Pollard over 60. 1 Cowboys defensive score. Lone Wolf. 2 more entries into our Brandon Cooks signed jersey giveaway. Bill Gummin. Let's go. Ross N. into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Damian into our jersey raffle. 2 entries.
Who was the 50-50?
Ross N.
Ross N. Gotcha.
Ross N. Okay. Timothy, I'll accept your Venmo. Here we go. Kickoff. Aubrey drills it through the uprights. Touchback. I'm going to sip some water. Thank you, Miguel. Swiss cheese, $10. Count them for 2. Count them for 2. No more entries allowed.
$10 now is 1 entry.
1 entry.
1 entry.
So Love, Jordan Love, the franchise in theory QB for Green Bay in the shotgun here for the Packers. Cowboys. A 4-man front. Damone Clark, though, shifts down as an outside linebacker. Motion from the tight end. Love, handoff. Nothing there. It's Tank Lawrence, no gain. 0 yards as Tank Lawrence blows up the tackle. He's so good. 2nd and 10 now. Spam those DALs if you want the Cowboys to win. All right. Andres is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Andres is in. Sorry for his husband. Love, play action. They love play action all day. Steps up. Gonna go down. It's a sack. It's Donovan Wilson who made the play. There's a flag, though, on the play. This might be defensive holding. Ron Torbert is the most flagged team in the NFL, and it's flag on Dallas. Put Timothy D into our 50-50 raffle, and Deron Bland is downfield holding Dontavian Wicks, who fell down. So 1st down Packers, 14 inside of 10 seconds to go in the half. And then CJ L is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. 5-man front. Love under center. Toss mid to Aaron Jones. Blown up. It's not going to go to Tank Lawrence, but he made the play. He pushed the right tackle, Zach Tom, 3 yards deep in the backfield and made that play. It was number 63, Rasheed Walker. Tank Lawrence made that play. Damone Clark with the TFL. It was all Tank. 2nd and 12 now. 13:25 to go in the first quarter. 4-man front for Dallas. Love, play action again. All day. Still looking. Downfield. Caught wide open to the midfield. Romeo Doubs. Or Dobbs. 1st down pickup. Got CJL and Timothy D for our Venmo, Chris. There we go. We're caught up here. Cowboys run defense doing well. Pass defense not so much. 1st and 10, ball just shy of midfield. Packers own 49-yard line. Kind of a not great spot, frankly. 5-man front with Damone Clark lined up over the left tackle and tight end. Love drops straight back. Pressure coming. Going to flush right. Looking. Throws sidearm caught. A gain of 7. Bo Melton makes the catch. Not enough pressure early.
Here we go. We got over 8,000 people watching. Make sure you guys like the video right now. Let's get 10,000 people in here.
Like that video. So Packers, we'll call it 2nd and 3. It's a 3.5. 4-man front. Watch for the run here. Aaron Jones, the lone back, gets the handoff up the middle. First down, Aaron Jones. Needed 3, got 3.5, maybe 4. 11:45 to go in the first quarter. The defense needs to make a stop here. Spam DAL if you want the Cowboys to win. DAL in the comment section. 11.5 to go in the first quarter. Love under center. Aaron Jones, the lone back. They're going to motion a tight end in line, 2 tight ends, 2 receivers. Love under center. 5-man front. Parsons over the left tackle. Hand off to Jones is going to get 3-ish on that one. So 11 to go now in the first quarter. 2nd and 6 coming up for the Packers. Penalty downfield. A lot of contact. And then all day on the Jordan Love 22-yard pass play. It's now 2nd and 6 for Love and Green Bay. Again, a 4-man front, safety shifted down. Under center is Love. Watch for play action. Hand off to Jones. Jones, first down and more. Going to get past the 25 to the 23-yard line. Jones had no contact on him on that play until he was several yards downfield. Bell makes the tackle. Too easy. Jeremy says here for the eventual meltdown. F Chugs in the comment section. From the 24, 10 to go in the first quarter. 4-man front. Hand off to Jones. Jones is going to get 6-ish on that one. Maybe 5.5. 2nd and 5 inside the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. New back in the game, it's Patrick Taylor for Green Bay. Emmanuel Wilson. Love looking left, check down pass. First down from Musgrave. Damone Clark in coverage did not get over there fast enough. It's going to be 1st and 10 Green Bay from the Cowboys' 11-yard line. 9:10 to go in the first quarter.
Here we go. Green Bay's just driving right now. Everybody spam stop in the comment section right now.
Too easy.
Hold them to a field goal here.
Too easy. Gotta get a stop here. Love under center. Ball at the 11.5, by the way. Spam your stops. Love under center. Hand off to Jones. There's nothing there. It's no gain. Bell, Wilson, Parsons, all tag team. It's actually Wilson on the carry. No gain. 2nd and 10 coming up here.
Keep spamming your stops. Keep spamming it.
Spam those stops. The illegal contact penalty killing Dallas on this drive, but the passing defense has been non-existent. And they hold a stop here. Jones back in the game. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Love under center. Motion, tight end, right to left. Now back to the right side. Love play action. Pressure coming. Screen. Caught. And Kraft is going to get half of it. 3rd down coming up. Spam your stops in the comment section. 3rd and 5. Jones, Kraft, and Moore sub out. Spam your stops. Dubs, Taylor, Watson, Reed. Out there on offense. Along with Dontavian Wicks. Loving the shotgun. 4-man front. They need 5. And there's a flag here. Offsides on Dallas. Tank Lawrence jumped into the neutral zone.
At least it's half the distance and not a first down in this system.
Yeah, Love jumped off sides. Lawrence jumped off sides. Tom didn't move until he did. So what's the down and distance here? It's going to be close. 3rd and 2. Spam your stops. It's really 1.5 yards, frankly. Jones back in the game. Left of Love. Reed in motion. Back to the left side. Love. Handoff. Jones is in. Touchdown, Green Bay. They march down the field and score.
Way too easy.
Too easy.
Took up half the first quarter.
They just marched right down the field. Jones, clear as day, is in, by the way. So extra point coming up. 7:08 to go in the first quarter. Extra point is good. Dallas is already down 7-0. Jordan Love 4 of 4 for 42 yards. Aaron Jones 7 carries, 25 yards. Not even that good of an average. You could not get off the field on defense. That was a defensive lapse across the board. No way around it. Your so-called elite defense was not good. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Here are my Prize Picks today. Rico Dowdle, more than 18.5 yards on the ground. Dak Prescott, more than 286.5 passing yards. Jordan Love, more than 46.5 passing or receiving yards. And Dak Prescott, anytime receiving or rushing TD. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Robux Gamer, need Packers win to get me $1,000. Hope you send all 1,000 to us. Oh, really? Don't prove Stephen A. Smith right. They don't care about SAS, but yes, prove him wrong. Chris B, not feeling good early. Trash defense showed up early. I know Tank jumped off sides, but he was the one guy who made a single play on the entire defense there. Scott P, guess it's good I can't watch this shit show. A terrible defensive start by your Dallas Cowboys. Green Bay just marched all the way down the field. 12 plays, 75 yards, 7 minutes and 52 seconds. Chris B took goddamn half the first quarter on that drive. As Chris said, you're right. As both Chris's said, you're right. It's not bad. It's not good. August Lober, is Osa hurt? Osa got bullied Gallimore got bullied multiple times. They keep thinking Gallimore can play nose guard. No, he can't. He can't. Offense has the ball out in this one. Make sure you are subscribed. Free Cowboys videos every single day right here on the channel. We are past the 182K. Thank you all so much. I appreciate that. Hit that sub button for more Cowboys YouTube videos. As Dallas down 7-0 early. A terrible start from your defense. Special teams units on for both sides. Kickoff coming up here from Green Bay. Kicks away from the other Carlson, Anders Carlson. Turpin, a yard out. Will bring it out and get to about the 24. So no real return there, but not enough to be upset about the return. Hit that sub button as Justin Most I owe a shot for. Hit Mahomes rushing yards on my Prize Picks. Need Dallas offense to give me 500 tonight. Dak and CD on my picks. Hope you're right. Hope you're right, Justin. First and 10 Dallas. Trips left. One tight end right. Pollard the lone back. Flips to the right side. Play clock down to 11. Prescott, handoff. Pollard up the middle. Nice run there. Going to get to the 30. A gain of 5.5, 6. Shot for Justin. And 175D. This is all on Blanche. This is a rookie mistake. Yes, but also do more on defense. 2nd and 4. 3 tight ends to the right side. Ferguson, Hendershot, Schoonmaker. Handoff to Pollard. Pollard is going to get a yard. If that. 3rd and 3 coming up. Chris B. We have to score a TD on this drive. I agree. 3rd and short. Spam your 3s in the comment section. Lamb out wide right. Carrington Valentine on him. Prescott, his first potential pass attempt of the game. He's going to bark out some signals. Four-man front. Drops back to pass. Wants to go downfield. Looking to scramble. Prescott first down and more. 40. 45 slides down. Just shy of the 50. Type in those ones. Dak Prescott scramble for a first down. If they're going to place a lot of too high shell stuff, just scramble and run. First down, Dallas. There's nobody open. Great decision by Prescott. Ball at about the 47. Sluggo Sloan into our raffle. Actually, at the 49. Empty personnel for Prescott. Four-man pressure. Prescott looking. Checks it down to Ferguson. Ferguson is going to get no yards on that one. 2nd and 10 coming up here. McDuffie, Isaiah McDuffie makes the tackle. We'll call it 2nd and 10 here. Sip some more water. Got to get Lamb involved at some point here. Rico Dowdle checks in the game at running back. 2 tight ends right, 2 receivers left. Still 2nd and 10. Prescott, handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle gets 2 yards. 2nd and 10 runs are stupid.
Here we go. It's 3rd down now.
Just
Type
dumb.
your 3s, baby. Type your 3s.
It's just dumb. 2nd and 10 runs are so dumb. Now it's 3rd and 8 because you ran it on 2nd and 10. 3 left, 2 right, empty personnel, 4-man front for Green Bay. From the 49 of the Packers, Prescott looking over the middle, dropped by Lamb. 4th and 8. He's got to catch that. He has to catch that pass. Dallas going to have to punt. Maybe you shouldn't have run it on 2nd and 10. Lamb has to catch that ball. It is in his hands, and he drops it. So 4:03 to go in the first quarter, and Dallas has to punt. Anger's on for the punt. It's away. Some contact there. And more contact on Sam Williams, and a flag comes out. Fuck! They're not going to call it. This is going to be on Sam Williams. This is going to be on Sam Williams. Jaden Reed caught it at the 9. Williams runs into him. They're going to discuss it. This is going to be on Sam. If they pick the flag up, thank God. Yep, kick catch interference. He ran right into him. Sam Williams runs into the guy. You can type F the refs if you want, but Williams hits the return man's hands. What do you expect? What are you doing, Sam? So Dallas down 7-0. Special teams miscues, drops on third downs, killing them. Andres Yabarvo, damn it, Mike. To even want this job, stop at the middle, double run, pass plays. To recap, it was run, pass, run, pass of the drop on third down. C. Conley, 23. Think Quinn calls a bad defensive game on purpose to possibly give McCarthy fired him. No, he's not. Because if your defense sucks, you're not going to hire Dan Quinn. You have to call a good game across the board. This Packers team is a playoff team. They're too good otherwise. Dr. Funster, OMG, here we go again. And Chris B, here we go already. What a joke of a team. Again, the Dallas Cowboys so far right now, 2 massive penalties, 3 massive flags for 23 yards, 0 for Green Bay. I've seen this shit before. This is how Mike tends to do it. More supers we'll get to here. Remember to make sure you are subscribed. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. Samuel, if the Cowboys, I don't know if I can watch another season. I get it. Nick Marine Burnett, same old Cowboys, one and done, nothing new. I knew this. Let's check in 1 hour. At 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern, let's check in. If we're in meltdown mode or we're feeling okay. Seth, at this point, I don't care if we win. Fire Mike, I'm done. It's been one drive on offense, one drive on defense.
And they've had a tendency, too, in a few games this year
to start slow.
Terrible in the first half, especially those Commanders games. Play terrible in the first half.
Chris B, I agree with this part, though. If Mike keeps running on 2nd and 10, we are cooked. Stop it. 2nd and 10 runs are stupid. They are dumb. They make no sense. Skip Rolly super chat. We don't need to go to Rolly. I know who Rolly is. We'll just get that one. Was the drop on Dak. It hit Lamb in the hands. He's got to catch it. I would also say, if I ran the Dallas Cowboys, I would not run 6 plays with one of them going to Lamb. I would not call 3 runs and 2 passes. I wouldn't. Dak got 18 yards on the ground, by the way. I wouldn't do it. Oh, really? Battle of the coaches. Green Bay has a better coach. 1st and 10, ball at the 24 of Green Bay. 5-man front with Parsons lined up over the right tackle, right guard. Love, play action. Again, all day. Takes the bomb. Downfield. Incomplete. Jaron Curson coverage. No flag on the play. I got to give a very long beat for potential flag. I think a good no call there. Underthrown to Bo Melton off the helmet of Jaron Curse, but he didn't make contact. So 3:49 to go in the first quarter. 2nd and 10. Rival Clay Gig. We are way too penalty prone. McCarthy, they fixed it. It is on him. 4-man front for Love. Motion. Hand off to Jones. Jones going to get nothing on that one, maybe 1.5 yards. 3rd down. Type in your 3s. Your defense must get a stop here. 3rd and 9. Type in those 3s. 3:20 to go in the first quarter. 3rd and 9. Love in the shotgun. Empty personnel. 4 left, 1 right. Dallas is late adjusting. Fowler, Armstrong, Wilson, Parsons. I think that's Lawrence lined up over the right tackle. Dallas brings 5. Love going to roll to his right. Reset all day. Downfield. Got a man, 1st down. Romeo Dubs past midfield. The defense has to make one fucking play. Jordan Love rolled right immediately. Reset. Had plenty of time in the pocket. Armstrong got home with a QB hit, maybe. Dubs on a deep dig. There's nobody with him. Just nobody with him. Too much time, too much openness. Ball at the Cowboys' 49-yard line. Motion from a tight end. Now back to the left side. Love hands off to Wilson gets 2 yards. Bland makes the tackle. Will be about 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Dallas down 7-0. 7-0 Green Bay Leagues football pizza. Effing deja vu. Time to download Away the Pain 8 minutes in. Second and 9. Loving the shotgun. Play action. RPO over the middle. Incomplete. Lewis in coverage. So 3rd and 9 again for the Green Bay offense. Target was to Jaden Reed. 3rd and 9. It's going to be Love, Watson, Reed, Kraft, Dubs, and I think that's Patrick Taylor in the backfield. Dallas showing a 5-man pressure, maybe 6. Safety over the tight end as part of that 6. Love drops back to pass. Parsons gets bring down they threw a flag. It's going to be holding. Incomplete anyway.
It took Micah Parsons actually getting tackled to the ground.
They did.
But they threw it. They threw it.
Blatant as can be. Hands to the face and holding.
Cowboys are going to decline that. Send it to 4th and 8.
Cowboys will decline it. 4th and 8, 1:33 to go. The first holding flag on Micah Parsons in 11 games. 11 and a half games, frankly. 1:33 to go in the quarter. Punt team on for Green Bay. There is no Jalen Tolbert out there. It's corners across the board. Deshaun Wright, Noah Igbinoghene with it had issues so far this year. They've got a few times. So 4th and 9, just past midfield. Well and on for the punt for Green Bay. Good snap. A lot of protection. Punt is away. Turpin calls for a fair catch at his own 7. All right, run through those supers here, Chris. Dame Kang, 86. Go to you here. Should have called offsetting penalties for the kicker on the punt. F the refs. Don't run into the return man. That's my mindset. Just be smarter. It's the playoffs. You are not gonna get the calls. Be smarter. Chris, go solo you here. I'm gonna go pee here.
Okay, gotcha.
So take it away. Again, no more. Duncan is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle as one of them. I'm gonna go pee here at the media timeout. In the meantime, Chris, take it over Double J 2288.
Here we go. We're up to 180 now in the halftime Venmo 50-50 raffle. We're going to run that at halftime, so make sure you get in. It's $5 from Double J. Yes, Mike McCarthy and Dan Quinn running the ball and dropping his own coverage is what got us here. Yes, keep doing it. Yeah, that was on that 3rd down. Micah's dropping into coverage. One of the best pass rushers in the league. Just fucking stupid. And there you go, Mike McCarthy just doing Mike McCarthy things again. Appreciate the $5. Let's see. James, here we go. Yep, here we go. I mean, terrible first half again so far for the Cowboys. At least terrible first quarter. Say that. Oh, really? You can't have blown coverages, Dallas. Yeah, you can say that again. $2 from Fargate. Wide receivers wide open in the middle for the Packers. Yeah, the defense let them go down the field pretty easy that first drive. The first drive was not looking good at all for Dallas. It was way too easy. Way too easy. $2 here from Andres as Tom gets back. Spamming finally without trying. Haha.
I mean, long overdue, right, for a holding call. On a play that does not matter, by the way. Go figure. Football or pizza?
They declined it.
My bad was to say drink, not download. Drink the pain away. Effing auto-corrected. $5, by the way, is a shot of our playoff punch. Looks like this. It's a couple different mixed drinks and alcohol. It's mostly white. Intentional, by the way. So cheers to you. Feed your pass in a shot. After this 1st and 10 play for Dallas, we've got maybe one more shot left. Dallas on offense. Ball at their own 8-yard line. Fullback and running back in the game. Prescott under center. Drops back. Downfield, a bomb to Cooks. Incomplete, and Cooks, I don't know if he saw it that well. I hate those play calls. The forced go bombs. Dak and Lamb discussing it after the drop on last round. Shot for Feed Your Passion. I hate the forced go balls on second. That is a predetermined read. You're going to throw it to Cooks no matter what. Watch them run it here on 2nd and 10. Ball at their own 8. It's a handoff to Lamb, and Lamb is going to get half of it. I appreciate Lamb runs at least. Evan Hauser, let's go Cardiac Cowboys. Let's get something going, or something effing going. I agree, Evan. Into our Brandon Cooks jersey giveaway. Packers have run 10 more plays than Dallas. 3rd and 5, where your quarterback's been so good this year. He saved you so many times. Trips left, tight end right. Packers showing a pressure look. They're going to bring 4. Prescott, quick pass. It's picked, and he wasn't down. And it's going to be a touchdown by Jair Alexander. Are you fucking kidding me? Prescott trying to go to Cooks. Alexander in coverage. Alexander pulls it away. They're going to overturn this. He's not going to be in the end zone. He's going to be down at about the Cowboys 18. Alexander just bullied Cooks on this route. Alexander beat Cooks on the slant route, and it's picked. They ruled him down as they should. It's going to be 1st and 10. Packers ball at the Cowboys 19. They'll complain about PI. He's playing for the ball. Jones in motion. Love. Swing pass to Jones. Jones, 1st down and more to about the 5. Packers have to run one more play. Lewis getting held, no call. Why would you? First and goal from the 6. Love under center. Jones the lone back. Handoff to Jones to the right side. Flag on the play. This is going to be holding on Green Bay. They're going to call another one in favor of Micah. They called it in favor of Micah. Supers to come. Let's hit them here. We're going to go to the second half, second quarter. AF guy, McCarthy about to be 3-0 against the Cowboys in the playoffs. You have faced so far today, in total, 3 different second downs. You have run the ball on all 3 of them. That's stupid. DJ G-Flow. Well, guys, same time next year, I guess. The meltdown is on, and I get it. You're down 7-0, maybe 2 scores or more here. Samuel, call me loser, but I'm turning this off. I'm not going anywhere. I am mad. I am annoyed. I am frustrated. I'm not going anywhere. Knight, if we lose, do not extend Dak. Trey Lance, 2024. Lance is your QB3. I can't get on board with this. When your quarterback's going to be a top 3, is an all-pro, and going to be an MVP candidate. Maybe you shouldn't have more runs than pass plays in the first quarter. Or like even if we want to count the quarterback keeper as half of it. Like I'm not on board with this. Your running game is averaging what? Running backs are averaging 3 carries, 9 yards. Stop fucking running the ball with the backs. I don't know what we need to see to say this ground game sucks. Stop doing it. Bad interception. Great play by Alexander. He gets the credit there, I suppose. Fucking feed CeeDee Lamb. Why does Lamb have 1 target on your 4 passes? Why? Get your best fucking player the ball. This is on McCarthy. Fully through. Norvan. Why do this every year? It's so frustrating being a fan. I get it. I totally get it. If they fall apart, I'm going to be right there with you, Norvan. I'm going to be calling for Mike's fucking head. You got 3 quarters to go. Been a terrible start. Wake the fuck up and do something. Daniel B. into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Should be Daniel and Duncan as our last 2. Chris B. says, sorry, Tom, this game is over. Offense can't do crap. 20 plays versus 9. Both sides, right? Scott, swear Jones sold his soul for rings in the 90s. Might not be wrong. So 1st and goal from the 16 now for Love in the shotgun. He's 6 of 9, 81 yards. Wicks in motion, left, now back to the right side. Love, over the middle, caught to the 2. Deron Bland gets beat on that one. It's just so easy. It's a glance route to Romeo Doubs. That's so simple. They ran a similar play that Dallas did, and Doubs picks up all but 2. 2nd and goal. Green Bay has been so good here. Ball from the 1. There's no chance they stop them. 5-man front. They're not nearly heavy enough here. They got to get an extra lineman in there. Love to Jones, and Jones is in. That's too easy. Why are you playing a 4-man front on goal to goal from the 1 with an extra linebacker? Like, what the fuck do you expect is going to happen? Damone Clark is your edge setter. It's never going to work. It's never going to work. Just never going to work. So 14-15 to go in the first half. Green Bay's extra point is good. It's 14-0. Cooks on a ball a little bit past him, intercepted. Aaron Jones against a 4-man front nearly waltzes in. You've got to be more aggressive. The timeline's mad about, DPI. I don't think it was DPI. I think you have to be more aggressive on early downs. Stop being conservative. You've run the ball more than you've thrown it. It's a coaching issue. 175D, horrible fan base. Calm down. Not even second half. You've been bad, though. I get it. Dime Kane, go longest yard on the refs. I assume you mean the new one. You can't have as many completions as interceptions in the first half. Put it that way. You have to be more aggressive. Andres Yabarvo, $5. Don't give up. We've come back before. You got to wake the fuck up, man. This has been a shit performance so far. You're over doubled the amount of plays. You've said we're going to run the football. We're going to have 3 carries, 9 yards. Just fucking stupid. Elbert Mack, how the Texans made it at Dallas camp. That was a game for a quarter and a half. So let's see how the game plays out. Also, one team has Jordan Love, one has Joe Flacco, who's not good anymore. J-Buzz, offensive play calling is cowardice. I agree. I have the tweet set up. Mike McCarthy is a fucking coward. I had that tweet ready to go. Your best chance is simply put feeding Dak and feeding Lamb. That is how you win this football game. Down by 14 already. Stop giving the ball to Lamb and Dowdle. It doesn't make any sense. Jeff Watson. Rowdy is still cursing them boys. McCarthy needs to go on a real coaching search. Much must happen. If you fire Mike, that's all I ask for. Do a real search. Because if you go, we're gonna hire Dan Quinn. Okay. 3 drives, 14 points. It's not good. Abbas, we can't handle pressure. You haven't gotten pressure either. Kind of an issue. Maximilian Merson, it's crazy how quick some fans turn on Dak. We knew this going in. You make one mistake, they'll turn on you. Same with Mike, fair or not. It's more fair. Same with the defense. Same with Dan Quinn. You got to air it out. You cannot be this conservative going forward. Ellis, I've seen enough. Dan Quinn is gone, in my opinion. Turpin brings it out a yard deep in his own end zone and gets to the 13-yard line. That is it. Shit start across the board. You're now backed up at your own 13-yard line because your special teams did nothing. 14-yard line. 1st and 10. Dak under center. Barks out some signals. 14-11 to go. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard going to get the first down. Type in those ones at least. Ferguson, John, post snap. 14-0, Green Bay leads. Pollard, Cooks, Lamb, Ferguson out there on offense, plus Gallup. From the 25, 1st and 10. Prescott, handoff to Pollard. Pollard is going to get 6 on that one, maybe 7. So ground game working early at least, of one positive. Second and 3. 13:20 to go here in the first quarter. Pollard's run the ball well this last 2 plays. He's the single back, 2 tight ends left. 5-man front for Green Bay. Prescott, handoff to Pollard. Pollard, nothing there. Is going to get no gain on that one. 3rd down, type in your 3s. Type in your 3s. First career game for Prescott with 0 yards in the first quarter. 3rd and 2.5. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back. 4-man pressure. Steps up. Finds Dowdle. Caught. First down Dowdle. Type in those ones. Needed 2.5. Got 3.5. Type in those ones. All right. Put Daniel B into our 50-50 raffle if we haven't already. And Adam K into our 50-50 raffle. Prescott going empty. 3 right, 2 left. 2 tight ends in the game, too. Prescott going to boot right, throws to Lamb, who dropped it again. Catch the fucking ball, Lamb. Throw it better, Dak. Stop doing boot right plays. Just run normal pass plays. It's high, sure, but it goes squarely through the hands of Lamb. Come on, guys, be better. 2nd and 10, 2 right, 1 left, tight end right as well, so 3 to that side. Packers showing a 6-man front. Prescott in the shotgun. Dak drops back. High snap, corralled, seam shot. Caught by Ferguson! He's not down! He gets to the 41 of Green Bay. First down, Dallas. The seam shots are going to be essential. Finally. Great throw, great catch. First down, Dallas. Type in those ones. Green Bay ball at the Cowboys ball at the Packers 41. Lamb in motion. Reverse to Cooks. Cooks gets some blocking. Is going to get 4, maybe 5 on that one. Jonathan Owens makes the tackle. Second down coming up here. Second and 4, so a generous spot for Dallas. Pollard, Tolbert, Lamb, 2 tight ends in the backfield. Prescott hands off to Pollard. Pollard is going to get a loss of 1. Stop the second down runs. You gotta stop these second down runs. They're not fucking working. 3rd and long, or 3rd and 5.5-ish again. Got to get to the 31-yard line. Ball just outside the 36-yard line. Lamb in motion from right to left. Prescott in the shotgun. Dak drops back to pass. Looking, rolling right. Still looking, pumping. Takes the sack. There was nobody open, but you can't take a sack there. You're out of field goal range. Lamb is not open. Doesn't go back to help your quarterback. There's nobody open, but you got to throw it away to keep yourself in field goal range. Looking for Lamb or Ferguson, there's nobody open. The pressure gets home too quickly. There's nobody working back to the right side. Dak can't take that sack, and you just don't run the ball on second down. Delay a game here to give the Anger 5 more yards. 9:24 to go in the first half. A horrible start for the Dallas Cowboys. So ball at their own, the Packers 47. Anger on for the punt. It's away. Good punt. Fair catch called for at the 6, maybe the 7. 9:07 to go in the first quarter. What's worked well for Dallas? Answer, nothing. Nothing. Today's show is made possible by Game Time. Game Time is the place for last-minute tickets. You shouldn't have to worry about what you're buying or where you're buying your tickets for your next big event. Use Game Time. Killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, sports, music, comedy, theater, and more. Go to GameTime.co and use promo code CowboysChat for $20 off your first purchase. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. That's promo code CowboysChat for $20 off your first purchase. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. Promo code CowboysChat, CowboysChat, for $20 off your first purchase at GameTime.co. All right, Jotman, bright side. Lose, we fire Mike after Bill. Hopefully we keep away from the Eagles. Got to figure out your offense still. Unconvinced Bill's your solution. Chris B, fucking sevens kicking our asses. LMAO, fire everyone. If you cannot win this game, you should fire your head coach. A head coach has never been fired after 3 straight 12-win seasons. If you lose to Green Bay at home on a 16-game home winning streak, fire your head coach. Because right now it's everything. Defensive miscues. Special teams miscues. Defensive errors. It's everything right now. Fire head coach if you lose. Japhon Bell, they have to wake up. Yes, they do. They have to. We're 9:07 to go in the first half. Wake the fuck up, offense and defense and special teams. Has to happen. Sergio Gonzalez-Torres, no Mame's crap play calling, not on Dak. You've run the ball 3 more times than you've thrown it. Why? Pollard's averaging 4.2 yards per carry. Your running backs are averaging 7 carries, or have 7 carries for 29 yards. That's not good. Air it the fuck out. You've gone into your coward bullshit. I hate it. J-Buzz, shouldn't take being down 14-0 to be aggressive in the postseason. This Packers defense is not good enough. And it's your pass defense that's caused issues. I know Aaron Jones has 2 touchdowns. 2.5 yards per carry on the ground. Stop it. 9:07 to go. Love under center. It's a light box again. Love, handoff to Jones. Jones gets nothing. It's Clark and Hankins, no gain. Your run defense has been fine. It's your pass defense that's caused your issues so far today. 2nd and 10. $14-0. Green Bay up over Dallas early. 8:32 to go in the first half. Love in the shotgun. They're going to motion read. Love, quick pass to Watson. Watson's going to get 8.5, maybe 9. 3rd down coming up. Spam those ones. Third down coming up here for the Green Bay Packers. 3rd and 1. Love's up over 100 yards already. It's really 3rd and 1.34. Love in the pistol. Three tight ends, a receiver. Play action, boot left. Love going to look downfield. Caught for a 1st down. Tucker Kraft beat Gilmore. 1st down, Green Bay. Play action, boot to the left side. Good throw, good catch. Not good enough coverage. 7:15 to go in the first half. Green Bay up 14-0. Green Bay going to call timeout here, looks like. 7 to go in the first half. Foxtrot game, this is the Bills game all over again. Your offense sucks, your defense sucks, and your team sucks. Spot the lie. Reads off some supers here for me, Chris.
Here we go, $2 from Calvin Beavers. This is the Cowgirls I know and love. Go Birds. Appreciate you keeping the lights on here at Chat Sports. $4.99 from, we'll do it after the play here.
First and 10, ball at the Packers' own 26-yard line. Love under center, motion from Reed, left to right. Love, play action again, all day, downfield, wide open, Romeo Doubs to the 40, 35, taken down. When your offense sucks and your defense sucks and your team sucks, that is a coaching issue all the way through.
I think everybody agrees right here. T. Thompson.
Don't want to hear it, man. McCarthy should be done if we lose. This is rigged. I think he means rigged. If you lose to Green Bay, fire Mike. I am in. Get him the fuck out of here. No coach has ever been fired after a 3 straight 12-win seasons. Mike should be your first one. Should be your first one. You can't get a stop on defense. Those teams miscues, offense miscues. That's a coaching issue through and through. Handoff up the middle. Maybe a gain of 1. Your run defense has been good, by the way. You've done a pretty decent job so far, but your passing defense sucks. Your offense is non-existent. You're running the fucking football to Tony Pollard for 4.2 yards a play. Embarrassing.
Par for the season.
Coward play calling. Wide open men on defense. Special teams gaffes. 2nd and 9, ball at the 34. Loving the shotgun. Motion from a man. Quick pass, wide open again as Wicks. 3rd and 4 coming up here. 3rd and 4. Jordan Love is 10 of 13 for 1 for. How many times has the guy been wide open? Every play. Micah subs in late. 3rd and 4 here. Type those stops. Trips left. Single back. 4-man front. Love in the shotgun. Barks out some play calls and take this down inside of 5 to go in the first half. A very quick first half, by the way. Love. Quick out route. High and caught. There's just no one within 5 fucking yards of Musgrave. 3rd and 5. We're playing off by 7 yards. What are we doing? What do you expect's going to happen there? Ball to 28 or the 23 of Dallas's. Hand off to Jones. Jones going to get a couple there. Maybe 3. 2nd down. We're inside of next snap comes. Going to be 4 minutes to go in the half. It's just been a colossal team failure today. You're on the verge of going down 3 scores in the first half. You've only thrown 7 passes. Green Bay's doubled you. Ball outside the 20. Love under center. Hand off to Jones. Jones going to get nothing on that one. Maybe a half yard. 3rd down. Type in those 3s. 3rd down. Inside of 3.5 to go in the 3rd. Packers going tempo. Dallas isn't set. Love, and they blow the whistle. Dallas called a good timeout. They weren't ready. It's bad, Chris.
Here we go. Spam your 3s right now. Big 3rd down here. Dallas needs a stop. I mean, Green Bay's already in field goal territory, but 3's better than 7.
When your offense is bad, your defense is bad, your special teams is bad, that's typically a coaching issue. Good timeout by Mike. They were not ready for that sub. It's just how? Again, it's coaching issues, right? Got to burn a timeout because you weren't set on defense. 3rd and 7, down 14-0. 20-yard line, game time red zone. Cowboys show a late blitz Love barks out some signals. He has cooked the blitz, bad against pressure. They bring the house. Love, downfield, end zone. It's a touchdown.
Everybody spam F Mike in the comment section. Or F Quinn. Or F Quinn.
Fire McCarthy, man. Your offense sucks. Your defense sucks. Special teams sucks. You have done nothing positive this entire game. You're down 21-0. Fire McCarthy. I'm so fucking done with his bitch ass. I'm so fucking done. Extra point is good. Oh, he doinked it. No good. The Packers have more points than you have plays run.
Fire Mike's in the comment section. Here we go. I'll run through. I know we're way behind on these super chats, guys, but I'll run through them as fast as we can right now. $4.99 from Eric, I believe. Already turned the game off. Good luck with a hangover tomorrow. Gotta stay locked in. $5 from Dave. Take a shot. It just shows how bad Mike is when the pick was on the slant route and not a deep ball. Yeah.
We're out of shots.
$5 from Dallas88. This is the reason why I drink. Yep, us too.
Same here, Dallas88.
Jay Buzz, hire Belichick. We need fucking discipline. Belichick's 72 and he hasn't been very good in a couple years.
I don't think Bill's your answer, but fucking somebody else.
Yeah.
Get him the fuck out of here. I'm done with Mike, man. You have done nothing positive on any three phase. You're getting your fucking asses kicked. Get Mike the fuck out of here. I'm done with this bitch ass. I'm done. Read the supers.
$20 from Justin Most. This is for the 50-50. Mike needs to unlock himself. Or unfuck himself.
Unfuck himself.
My bad. Venmo not working out the moment.
Count it.
Okay.
We'll put it in there.
Cool. Justin Most.
Adam K was our last 50-50 beyond
Yes.
Justin.
Let's see. $2 here from Chris B. You can't take that sack, Dak. Jesus, come on, man.
Can't take it.
You got to throw it away.
Also, it's 20-3 if you take the sack.
Yeah. Like it really matters.
Air it the fuck out. You've run the ball more than you've thrown it. You're a fucking bitch-ass head coach.
JMS 97, $5. Lamb's a double agent.
He's dropped both passes his way. Just air it out to Lamb.
$2 from Dakota. CD's Nuts is selling so much right now.
Again, who's played well? The answer, maybe Tank Lawrence. That is it. That is it.
$5 from CJ DeYoung III. Just stinking it up. What the fuck is wrong with this team? No clutch gene.
I don't know fucking answers, man.
No clutch gene. And that starts at the top. $2
Ownership.
from Chris B.
It's ownership. I can't change ownership. I can change the head coach.
Fergie was open if Dak stays in the pocket half a second.
Yes, but the pocket wasn't really there. Again, one team has played 31 plays. One team has run whatever it is, 17.
We'll get caught up on all the super chats, guys. You'll get in the shit.
Again, the Packers have cooked the blitz all year. Why do you bring pressure? I don't know. 1st and 10, Cowboys in the shotgun. Prescott looking left to Lamb. Incomplete. They're going to get their fucking asses kicked today. Teams who are behind 20 in the postseason are 6-182. 2nd and 10, ball thrown 25. 3:20 to go in the half. Play action, Prescott to Gallup. Gallup is going to get 8, maybe 9. 3rd down coming up. You can just rotate through those supers, Chris. It's fine.
Okay.
3rd and 1. Cowboys going tempo. Prescott, play action. It's picked up. Finds Cooks, who's going to get the first down. Not much else. Kind of a shitty spot, but he got the first down. Chris Prussman, this is downright sickening. Ball out in minutes games and camp places a decent opponent shows up. It's not wrong. 1st and 10, ball to 35. Prescott in the shotgun. 2:30 to go in the first half. Prescott caught by Gallup past midfield. Type in those ones. Just roll with the supers. Type in those ones for a first down. It's a good throw by Prescott to Gallup. Ball to 48. 2:10 to go in the first half. Dallas down by 20. Prescott, play action. Quick out. Caught by Lamb. Lamb is going to get 8. That'll be the final play before the 2-minute warning. First catch of the game for Lamb. Chris B. Well, last game of the season. See you boys next year. We will be live for various post-game and off-season stuff. Maybe a coaching search. Fuck. Cowboy 5, same team, same result. It's even worse. You should be up 20-0, not down 20-0. Your offense sucks, your defense sucks. Special team sucks. Dave, just means drink a little more. # fire Mike. You lose this game, there will be no bigger hater of Mike McCarthy than I. J Buzz. Every time we get in a big game, we have looked scared. Our last 2 coaches have looked calm, lazy demeanors, bringing an energizing high to coach line to fire. We have the talent, zero motivation. The last 2 throws finally got you more passes than plays on the ground. Again, it says 5.6 yards per carry. Your running backs have 7 carries for 27 yards. Make it make sense. Chris B., fire Mike. I don't know what I'm doing with Dak. It's tough to dump a quarterback who was 2nd-team All-Pro. I think it's a head coaching issue. But again, as I said before, if you lay a fucking egg against Green Bay, every single option should be on the table. Everyone. Every option. Zach Taylor says this team is done. Fire Mike. Hire a Shanahan coach. We can't stop him and any of his former coordinators. I mean, LaFleur isn't even a Shanahan coach, technically. It's a Vrabel coach. Foxtrot, fire Mike and Quinn. I don't give a fuck, Jerry. Do it. Hey, your allegedly elite defense has allowed over 200 yards in the first half. They fucking suck. Everyone sucks. The Walnut Grower says Quinn's zone defense is killing us. What isn't killing you right now? Offense is mid. Defense is shit. Special teams has more penalties than yards allowed. It's a horrible fucking performance. Scott Cantrell. Cowboys play like they sold out. I mean, you have to get 7 here or it's fucking ball game. You have to. You have to. Thomas Palmer, game over, nice while it lasted. It's 2nd and 2. You have to get 7, then go get 7 and again the second half. It's your only chance. Chris B, super chat. We'll get to that in a moment. Prescott play action. Over the middle, picked off. It's a pick 6. Safety sitting on double slants. Read some supers, Chris.
Here we go. $2 from Chris B. I want breaking news. Mike is fired when I wake up. Yep. $2 from Dime Kang 86. Could have called better offense using Madden 24. Cowboys 85. $2. Don't waste time. Fire the staff. $2 from Justin. Please fire Mike and do a real coaching search. Real question is, does Jerry Jones know how to do that?
No, he does not.
$2 from Footballer Pizza. I got a fifth of Jameson if you need some more shots. $10 from Norvan Zanders. Fire McCarthy. Let Quinn go. Embarrassing is an understatement. So sick of this whole team.
Turpin on the return, 30, 35, 40 at the 45. You got to get 7 and then a bunch more after that.
Georgia in the jersey raffle for that $10. Thank you, sir. So is Norvan Zanders.
Go double cam here with you on screen.
Cooper, $2. Get someone who's been around a winning culture.
What's annoying is Mike was. This team is.
Yeah, he won a Super Bowl.
But it's not enough. Timeout Green Bay, 1:42 to go.
Here you go, $2 here from Joe. Mike gets fired after getting stomped by LaFleur.
He fucking should.
We can only hope. Ecuador Man AOG, $2. Tom, are you out on this team like the rest of us? Current moment.
27-0. How the fuck can I not be?
$2 from Joe Casey. Appreciate that. $20 from Brandon White. 50 please. Venmo not available.
You're in, Brandon. Yeah. You're in. Nandor into our 50-50 raffle as well. Says it's his down payment for a new coach. 1st and 10. Prescott. Quick pass to Pollard. Pollard's going to get 3, maybe 4. And there's a flag too. Probably holding on Dallas. Let's just go the fuck home, man. They call it a horse collar on Green Bay, which it's not a horse collar. It's not. That is not a horse collar. Clear as that is not a horse collar.
That's wild. $5 here from Jeffrey. Is Bill Parcells still coaching these days? I missed that 2017.
Ref's trying to keep it a game. Prescott gonna boot right, looking, tucking and running, getting 4, maybe 5. 1:33 to go in the football game.
$2 from Hook'em 247. God, we're so butt cheeks.
Fire Mike, man. I fucking can't. Everything should be on the table. You played so well in the regular season, and you're down by 4 touchdowns against Green Bay. Toss right to Pollard. Pollard is going to get 4, and 3rd and 1 coming up.
$5 from Mary. Stay cool. We get 7 here. We are good. That had to have been a while ago.
Mary.
Sorry, Mary.
Ecuador, man, can beat bad teams. They're actually by good teams. You're beating good teams, but you laid a fucking egg in the biggest game of the year. Across the board, everything sucked. Prescott, 3rd and 1. Quick pass to Cooks, 1st down. 1:20 to go in the first half.
175D. We have a chance with a touchdown here. I think that was a while ago.
I have no confidence right now. No confidence. Draw to Pollard. Pollard's going to get 3 yards. Nice. Way to get 2 yards. Nice job. Bigger frauds, Eagles or Cowgirls. I mean, you're about to fucking lose to Green Bay, so it's Dallas. 50 seconds to go in the half. Dallas down 27-0. Finally, Ferguson again gets near the first down marker. Going to mark him a yard shy. Call your timeout, Dallas. Call your timeout, Dallas. Clock is running. The fuck are you doing, Mike? The fuck are you doing? Inside of 30 seconds to go in the half here. Prescott 3rd and 1. Quarterback draw. Prescott slides down to the 10. Call your timeout, Mike. 20 seconds left.
$5 from Hunter. We needed to fire Mike McCarthy and Dan Quinn. I don't care. Quinn built a good defense.
Again, who played well? Who played well today?
The defense has been pretty ass a lot of the time.
Everyone fucking sucks, and when everyone's bad, it's a coaching issue for me.
$10 from Andres. You are in the jersey raffle, sir.
Put Jennifer M into our 50-50 raffle on Venmo. Jennifer N. It'll be our final one.
M?
Jennifer M.
M.
M. As in, Mike McCarthy fucking sucks. 1st and 10, ball at the 11. Dallas down 27-0. One timeout, 23 seconds left. Prescott looking, end zone. It should have been picked.
Oh.
Honestly, of all the throws, I think that might have been the worst one tonight.
Yeah.
That should have been picked. Devondre Campbell should have picked that ball off. Everything about this team screams desperation, desperation. We're trying to force shit.
$5 from J Buzz. Dak's your best player, always has been. Hire a coach that believes it.
The narrative battle's lost. Prescott, 2nd and 10, screen to Pollard. Pollard is going to lose maybe a half yard. They're going to give him an extra yard there. Timeout, Dallas. 12 seconds left. Asuda, I'm crying myself to sleep. Me and you both, buddy. Samaj. First game, McCarthy was like a pussy to get McCarthy out of here. Why is this Green Bay cutting his ass? Look, everything has to be on the table here. You have fallen fucking apart. You have fallen apart. You have fallen apart in your biggest fucking game possible. 3rd and 10. Empty personnel. 4-man pressure. Timeout, Green Bay. Same old from Vanquish Time. Juanita, $2. Thank you. Mr. Morales, game not lost, yes, but if they don't wake up soon, wake the fuck up. Be the greatest comeback in NFL history. You rally from down 27, I think it's the greatest comeback ever. It's not happening. You've lost. You're fucked. It's not happening. This game is over. You've lost. Fire Mike right now. Adam, I'm not going to fun to work tomorrow. Talk with the Cowboys. I get it. 3rd and 10. 4-man front. Prescott an empty personnel. Drops back. End zone throw. Caught. Flag on the play. This might be OPI.
Could be. Yeah, and it would be a 10-second runoff if it is on Dallas. Which, with only 6 seconds left, would end the half, obviously. Oh, it could be defensive holding here. He's all over. Yeah, it's got to be on Green Bay. Yeah.
Which, by the way, you ran an end zone route short of the end zone with no timeouts left. So, what the fuck are you doing anyway? 1st and goal, ball at the half-yard line. Prescott trips right. 6 to go in the first half. Cooks in motion from right to left. Prescott, end zone, corner route to Lamb. All the PI in the world. No PI. 2 seconds left.
Doesn't really matter at the end of the day right here with the time. But I mean, it was PI.
It does not. I mean, it was blatant PI.
Yeah.
His left hand is being held. So 2nd and goal. Dallas gets the ball to start the half. From the half-yard line. Pollard to the right of Prescott. Ferguson in motion. 3, 2. Prescott keeps. Ferguson is into the end zone for a score. You go for 2 here?
Why not? Why not?
Go ahead and set up that Venmo 50-50 raffle. I'm going to pee while you do it, Chris.
Okay.
27-6. Dallas trails in this one. Aubrey's extra point is good.
This should be at least like 17-27 at the very least. Obviously, it's not, but.
Team played so well this season, they fucking shit the bed in the biggest game possible. All right, go ahead and get set up for that Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll do that. We will do that here. Michael, Quinn to Seattle. Sure. You haven't stopped the pass play once today. Love is 13 of 16 for 185. Everything should be on the table. They will never rebuild with Jerry. They just won't. Should be on the table. You got fucking embarrassed. I'm ashamed to be a Cowboys fan right now. I'm ashamed. They didn't fucking show up today. Again. In the biggest fucking game possible. Fuck. Defense, shit. Offense, shit. Special teams, shit. Coaching, shit. What am I supposed to do with that? It's not just one player. I'll start with my head coach. Getting the fuck out of here. Fucking embarrassment. Unless you come back and win, I'm so fucking done with Mike McCarthy. 3 years in a row, they have a great record and choke in the fucking postseason. I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. What's our Venmo take home here, Chris?
$240.
Go to you solo for me.
Okay.
So I'm going to go pee. Nick will put you in the second half Venmo. Nick D. Second half Venmo. Chris, take it away.
All right. For $240 at halftime. It's the first time we've done a halftime one. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Spam fire Mike McCarthy in the comment section. We are off for $240. Spam F Mike, fire Mike, fire Dan Quinn too, shit. He's been ass cheeks as well. Brandon White in the lead, halfway through the first half Venmo 50-50 raffle. 30 seconds in. $240 on the line. Spam B to block the bots. 18 seconds left. Jennifer M. Timothy D. Ross N. 3 people in the lead. It's going to be a photo finish. Jennifer M. drops back. Timothy D. blows a hammy. Ross N. runs out of gas. Hawkeyes, the first one in the raffle every single week, wins it. Coming from behind. Hawkeyes, our winner of the first half of Venmo 50-50 raffle. $240 coming your way. Probably not right now, but it will. More electric than this game has been so far. Amazing. Amazing. Let's see. I've got to weigh in here for you guys. Grade Mike McCarthy. Grade him. F stands for fired. F stands for fired.
I'm changing the pin poll. Do you want to fire Mike? Y for yes, N for no. Make that a weigh-in. We're going to do it in our post-game show. Y for yes, N for no. Do you want Mike McCarthy fired? We'll reset the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Nick D is into it, along with John T is in. F's in the comments. Down by 20. CeeDee Lamb is 2 catches for 18 yards, 2 drops. Who played well? Sound off in the comments. The answer is fucking nobody. Tank played well. That is it.
Will you repeat those two for me, please?
Yeah, Nick D and John T. So the inverse of my initials, D and T. We will do a post-game Venmo raffle on today's show. Did we do the turnover chain raffle?
Yeah.
Who won the turnover chain raffle? Let me.
Man, that's a good question. Was it no?
I can always scrub back and find out who won it. Skip ahead here. I don't remember who won the turnover chain. $10 gets you into our signed Brandon Cooks jersey. Clinton Purcell in there. I think we raffled it off.
We did. We 100% ran the race.
Clayton Fitch, he won,
For
right?
some reason, I was thinking
Clayton
that,
Fitch
yeah.
won.
Yeah.
So $10 into our signed Brandon Cooks jersey. Do you want Mike fired? Y for yes, N for no. I'm so fucking done. You ran the ball a lot early for no reason. Quarterback played bad. Your number one receiver played bad. Lamb was terrible. He had 2 drops. He's been so good all year. That when everything is bad, it's a coaching issue. That's my mindset. That is my mindset. Disaster. Let's hit these supers here, Chris.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it on the big one.
Just roll through those. I'm going to build our post game of do you want McCarthy fired? All right, Michael Hyde. Increase chance of losing Quinn to Seattle. I mean, honestly, it should decrease it because you've allowed 11.6 yards per attempt through the air. Your strength of your defense has been non-existent today. 2 bad turnovers doesn't help you, but what are you going to do? Balls and holes. So we do good all year long, every year, and all of a sudden, if we're going to play the football, it's like Vegas controls this team. If Vegas controlled this team, if the NFL controls this team, you'd have won a fucking NFC championship game one fucking time in the past 25 years. One fucking time. And you haven't. If the NFL wanted viewership, they'd fucking put the Cowboys in the NFC championship game one fucking time. If guy, Flash versus 2016 playoff Dak. He played well in that game. He threw a bunch. He had a bunch of yards against Green Bay. I would argue this is the worst of Dak we've seen play in the postseason. Even all those Niners games, it's the worst. Now, they've also sat on some routes that were very obvious, but it's on Dak in the end. First non-bad Niners playoff game. The narrative has been lost. He's fucked. J-Buzz. Okay, never mind. My last comment. Fair. Just kidding. It's 10 times worse in 2016. It is. You were competitive in 2016. This is about to be your worst playoff loss since, what did I say pregame, Chris? That Vikings loss. That's where you're at. That's your effing MVP. Crap Prescott. Fire everybody. Who's played well? Ferguson's played well. Fergie's played well. Tank has played well. That is it. That's it. And when everyone fucking sucks, it's a coaching issue. It's a coaching issue. Hook'em. What an absolute joke. Water cheers to you. It's frustrating. J-Buzz, blow it up. They never will with Jerry running the organization. But everything should be on the table. I said it this week. If you lose in embarrassing fashion to Green Bay, everything has to be on the table for Dallas. You're getting your asses kicked. AF guy, Dacko equals Flacco with the 2 pick sixes. It's been 1 pick six, although almost 2. Not that it matters. This, by the way, is the most picks, tied for the most picks Dak's thrown in a postseason game. Again, everything has gone terrible. It's a coaching issue for me. Evan, though, is not wrong. Every year, this is embarrassing. This is more embarrassing than any Cowboys playoff game that I can really remember outside of that Vikings game back in 2004 or whatever, 2006, whatever fucking year it was. It's a fucking joke, man. No one showed up. You were a 7-point favorite, and you laid a fucking egg. We get all of the fucking jokes at our expense that we deserve. Every joke is fine. They fucking shit the bed again. Carl, bruh. You think Belichick will come and coach for us? I defend Dak, but he makes it impossible to keep doing it. I missed when I didn't have hope. I mean the Carter years. Here's the shitty part. If Dak had played lights out, maybe you're tied. Maybe? Because, yeah, they allowed the 2 touchdowns off of the offense, but, your defense can't get a stop. Your special teams has more penalty yards than actual yards. Yeah, Dak is an egg. I will not defend him today. It's just not going to happen. Everything sucks. Everything. So, Belichick, fine, sure, whatever. Who's your offensive coordinator? Dak's going to finish this year as 3rd for MVP or second and third. He's an all-pro. The fuck are we going to do? J and S plays. Belichick is one to ask again. Who's your OC? Is it McDaniels? I've seen that path. It's not good enough. Go hire Ben fucking Johnson. I don't know. Bijan Mansour, I'm out of shots. And, $5 is a shot of our, it was our playoff punch. You can kind of see it's white and blue. I'm done watching football. Every year they do this to me. I'm moving to Germany in March, so I don't have to be able to watch the games. I'm done with this dirty vermin. It was great watching y'all this year. What did he say with the rest of you? I'm so far behind. Great watching y'all this year. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Again, it's just, what are you going to do? We're 16.5. I'm out. I gave up a quarter and a half quarter ago. If they come back, I'll be over the moon, but you needed one half of your team to be perfect today. They were both shit. I don't know. Dallas does get the ball down 27-0. Kicks away. Turpin brings it out, 15 to about the 25, give or take. Ryan, it's so hard to love this team. I get it. It's just everything about this team sucks. These route concepts are dog shit. Defense sucks. You're throwing double slants to the weak sides. It doesn't make sense, man. Prescott, kind of a whip route to Lamb, picks up 13, maybe 12, first down Dallas. It's all bad, man. That's a good fake hitch and slant route to Lamb. Caden, hate this team so much. Every year the same. I feel more disdain than the Cowboys. I hate this bullshit, man. I get it. Prescott understand again. $10 into our sign. Brandon Cooks, $20 on Venmo into our 50-50 raffle. Prescott again barking out signals. 41.5, handoff to Pollard. Pollard, a nice run, is going to pick up 6, maybe 6.5. Jarrett Wolf, $5. Thank you, Jarrett. Mason. Go pack from the Dolphins game. I'd say happy for you, but I'm also not. So, Rico Johnson. Can't afford the trip anyways, at least next year with a new coach. Possibly could be there with no expectations, less savage trucking. Oh, there's going to be expectations. There will be expectations. Say that for a little bit here. 2nd and 4. I rambled through it. I'm not sober. Draw to Pollard. Hey, your 2nd and 10 runs remain dog shit. 3rd and 3 coming up here. They won't, but I would be on board blowing it up. They won't, but I would be on board. Matthew, not trolling. I'm sorry. Mike gone. Dak stays. FGB. I think Petey's right. That is your most likely outcome. 3rd and 2.5. Prescott drops back. Steps up. Scrambling right. Pumping. Got a half yard. Kenny Clark drilled him. And the bullshit flag. They're going to call a flag on Kenny Clark. That was not a flag. That is not a flag. I mean, he got it. I have seen that exact play for Dak. Ooh, the face mask, though. The face mask should have been called. The face mask should have been called. It was not. I would not have thrown the flag for a late hit, whatever. I would have thrown a flag for face mask. Nick Marine, let's speak our truth. The Jones family is the problem. I agree. 1st and 10, ball at the Packers 40. Prescott play action. Tight end screen, incomplete, and a good decision by Dak to airmail it. Ferguson's going to lose 3 there. Pneumatic Cole, Dak we're going to how to play football. I mean, 2 guys showed up, Ferguson and Lawrence. That's it. David Cook, I'm pulling for the Lions now. My heart's broken. I don't care. Rick Flo, serving for my boys. Not good offensive calls or defensive plays. We can come back. We drank too much. We'll be down. Here we go. Got to get 7 on this drive. 12:36 to go in the 3rd quarter. Prescott play action slant. Come back to Lamb is going to get 4. You're not even pushing it downfield. Deviation. Vegas having a field day. They all bet on Dallas. They actually, no. The most money was on Packers money line. That's where most of the money was. 3rd and 6, 12-10 to go in the third quarter. 5.5. Lamb in the slot, Prescott on the shotgun. Going to bark out some plays. Jarrett Wolf. Let's be real, Tom. You're Parsons or Lamb. Do you sign or can you with a franchise? After this play, Prescott to Lamb. Lamb reverses field, first down, and a little bit more past the 30. It's honestly a great question. The difference here is you can sign him with Dallas now or wait 3 to 4 years. Because that's how long you have to wait. Because Dallas will use your 5th year and lose at least one 5th-year option. You probably just resign if they offer you good money. 1st and 10, ball at the 27-yard line. Draw to Pollard. Pollard is going to get half of it-ish out to the 20. Williams, a Giants, they almost the same amount of playoff games this year. Yeah, here's the thing. Giants fans don't get to talk trash. They don't. You guys did nothing. Packers fans and Niners fans, talk your shit. It's fine. It is fine. You've earned it. Everyone else, no. Prescott boot right to Lamb, caught, first down. Coop, name and address for Dak, Jerry, and Mike. I mean, I sent Jerry a wedding invite. He never responded, so I'm not kidding. I did. And I mean, I know where Dak lives. I don't know where Lamb lives. I love to know where Mike lives. Changed my profile header. 1st and 10, ball at the 14-yard line. More Venmos here momentarily, Chris. Dak barking out signals. Tight ends don't know what the play call is. That's Ferguson. Cook's in motion from right to left. Prescott. Quarterback draw, and he's going to get a half yard. They tried to run a little pump screen. It was not there. What the fuck are you doing, Mike? Fernando. If Dallas was, does that affect Dak's understanding what to do next with him? You got to do something. It's either pay him and lower your cap hit or just eat the year and rebuild next year. I think I know which route they're going to go. 2nd and 10 from the 16. Ball in the red zone. Cook's in motion. Play action again from Prescott. Going to dance around the pocket. Prescott shovels. Incomplete. Almost picked by Quay Walker. Pollard went downfield when he shouldn't have. 3rd and 10. Rodrigo Velasquez de Leon. Current results: are you forced to extend Dak? Fire Mike, fire Jerry. You can't fire Jerry. Fair or not, you have to do something. Everything should be on the table. I'd lean towards your best path being new head coach and Dak, but fuck, do you have confidence in that? No, I don't. 3rd and 10, down by 20. Ball there at the Packers 16. Empty personnel. Prescott batted down at the line, incomplete. That wasn't even close. I might blame that batted ball on Dak. And they'll do field goal time here. Upon review, that's just a good play by Kenny Clark. Andrea D. and Sarah B. into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. 34-yard try for Aubrey, down 27-20. Hey, it's a 17-point lead. Najee, $10 into our signed Brandon Cooks jersey giveaway. B to block the bots. Chris B, McCarthy, and Dak choked. The pick six is brutal. The pick six sucks. I saw a great clip of it on social media of again, Dak is not blameless. I don't want to make it seem like I'm Dak excuser guy. He's been bad today. Brady throws the pick six too. It's just not there. The route spacing was it's just not going to work. And that's my issue, This marriage isn't going to last. You gotta make a decision. One of them has to go. And this is what I said after the Niners loss. You need real change. And I have little faith in this Cowboys team delivering the real change because it's Jerry, Mr. Morales agreed. Mike McCarthy playing like candy ass. Team got to come back. My thoughts. If you come back and win this game, I will rescind every comment I've made tonight. I have no faith in it. No faith. Jamal Wilson, haven't seen one leader piss on the sidelines. Have I been pissed tonight, Chris? But have I been? I haven't thrown a single thing tonight. I am in shock tonight.
After the pick six, it went from pissed to past. Way past pissed. Disappointed.
I had given up.
Yeah.
And I think that's where this team is at.
At least they have no choice but to throw the ball in the second half.
4 yards per carry. Honestly, under 4 with your backs. It's not going to work. Double J. Blow it up and sell the team. I'd rather be terrible than repeat this year. Green Bay is incompetent like us to blow this lead. Green Bay is a playoff team.
They've been hot in the second half.
Does not excuse this. If Mike is your head coach this time next year, who here has faith? Nobody. Your offense has been terrible after being so good all year. Your defense couldn't get a stop through the air. The teams has been mediocre. It's a coaching issue. And I am in shambles. Our post-game show is going to be very emotional and reactionary. Because what else would it be? It's the cold open up top. Do you want Mike fired? I am shocked that only 68% of you say yes. I want him gone. I'm done. I am done with him. This has been a fucking embarrassment. More supers. 1st and 10. Ball at their own 25-yard line. Jordan Love under center. Aaron Jones, the lone back. Handoff to Jones. Oh, they run counter. There's nobody over there. Clark makes the tackle 6-7 yards downfield. J Buzz, if we want to be real, whose fault is this? It's Jerry. J Buzz is not wrong.
Jerry said you were good enough at the trade deadline, remember?
I can't fire the owner. As much as I want to, I can't fire the owner. Justin, if we somehow come back, still fire Mike. If you come back and win and lose next week, you still got to fire Mike. Carl Blah, his super chat here after the 2nd and 2.5 play. Love under center. Jones, Tank Lawrence almost blows it up. Bell does not make the tackle. 1st down, Green Bay. I give McCarthy an FI for flipping idiot. The filter won't let me send what I want to say, but Tommy today it's a fucking idiot. I agree. Jeff Watson, I want to see Jerry Jones announce McCarthy is gone during his post-game interview. Don't wait until tomorrow. I don't know if Jerry's going to fire him.
Probably not.
I don't. And that fucking sucks. 1st and 10, Green Bay under center, 5-ish man front for Dallas. Love, play action, downfield. Guess who's wide the fuck open? Romeo Doubs. Inside the 20.
$10 from Clinton. We need to rebuild, new coach, new quarterback, new damn everything. Keep Tank.
There's a lot of things you probably want to change. I mean, again, it's a play-action pass, and Romeo Doubs is 15 yards open.
Make no mistake, this is Dan Quinn's worst game of the freaking season 2 this year.
Okay, when this is a great example. When everything is dog shit, it's a coaching issue, right?
Yeah.
Everything is bad. Handoff to Jones. Jones makes a man miss and is going to pick up 8. Mike just says gift. Put him in the 50-50 raffle. Put Mike B in there.
50-50 up to $50 now.
Second and 2, ball at the 9. Handoff to Aaron Jones. He's in.
All game. Brandon, I think this is the perfect one to have up at this exact moment. Tom, I'm tired of believing.
I get it.
Yep. Chris saying would rather have Tampa Bay. At this point, it really doesn't freaking matter. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't. If you can't beat Green Bay, who's saying you can beat Tampa Bay?
If the offense was good, the defense would have sucked too much for you. If the defense was good, the offense would have sucked too much for you.
Yeah.
Go double cam here. Read some supers for me. You need a real change at your head coaching spot.
$5 from J Buzz. You see Jimmy talk at halftime. Find that and we will win. Enough said. There was no coming back from this one. No heart. Just like whoever it was said earlier, nobody's even pissed on the sidelines. I mean, it's like nobody really cares. There's no effort.
Cormac, it is now over for you.
Bad all around. $5 from Hawkeyes. My soul is damaged. Absolutely embarrassing. What a joke. Yep.
Looking at the replay of the Romeo Doubs play. Literally no one within 10 yards.
Ryan, part of me still has hope for this team to come back, but I don't want hope.
No. This came in earlier.
Quietly crushed. Yeah, no, we're just running out the clock now. Elvert, Dak is Romo 2.0.
I agree. Also, not as bad as you make it sound. But again, the narrative battle is over. He lost. Again, if your offense had played well, your defense could not get a stop. Could not do it. If your defense played well, your offense didn't get a stop. It is over.
Damian, you're in the jersey raffle at the end of the game. I was expecting disappointment, and it delivered.
I thought they were going to win. I put a lot of money on Dallas to win today.
$5 from Jarrett. You know it's bad when Jimmy Johnson is yelling on Fox News at Mike McCarthy. At least somebody is showing a little bit of heart, care, whatever you want to call it.
Invent an injury for Dak and Rush and put Trey Lance in. That's where I'm at. You're down by 24. This game's fucking over, man. You got your ass kicked at home when you were the 2 seed. I have no faith in you. None.
Crispy Cowboys fashion. They come back, lose, heartbreak.
This came in before the 34-10. Turpin on the return. Turpin a decent return to about the 31. This might come back for holding. There's the flag. I can fucking see it when it happens in real fucking time. Tolbert's going to get flagged for holding here.
$10 from Jotman. I like Dak, but is he the guy? He makes you believe almost every regular season and playoffs happen. Not all on him, but at some point, it's enough.
I mean, I don't disagree. What's frustrating is this is the first time non-Niners game that Dak's actually been, like, bad. First time.
Lone Wolf, apologies for missing your super chat earlier.
Give him an entry into
been a ton.
Yeah.
There's
We'll
been
even
a
it
ton.
out. All right, 1st and 10. You're down by 24. The mid-third. Prescott to Pollard. Pollard's going to get 9, maybe 8. I don't even know where my pen cap went.
It's right here.
Oh, you want to grab it for me? And unfortunately, injured Packard here. 6:22 to go. Gatlin. Dak has to be perfect to be in this game before the end of the first half. Definitely fire Mike. I think if your defense had played perfect or your offense had played perfect, you would have been in this game. And when that's the case, I agree with Gatlin. It's a coaching issue. You can't throw 2 interceptions to get the ball deep in your own territory. You can't allow 14 of 17 for 231 and expect to win games. Nothing you've done. Like, that's a good performance. Nothing. Shroom, again, this came in before our current break. Cowboys going to win this for real. Halftime powwow. Get the shit together. Take a manly dump. They will win. Remember my name, Shroom57. Shroom, if you are right, I'll probably send something to you because I just have no faith. Kenny T into our Venmo 50/50 raffle as well. T Thompson, $10 into our Cooks jersey. I think T and I are feeling similar right now. Sucks. J Buzz. I don't understand how Bill isn't the answer. We have the Jimmies and Joes, and they coach the Mans and playing the second is unacceptable. Here's the thing. The Patriots have gotten worse each season. Their offense has sucked. Like, Bill's a great defensive mind. Does he fix your offense enough? Chris, you're a Patriots fan. Does he fix this Cowboys team?
The only reason I say no is because, personally, I still think he's a better GM than Jerry Jones. And Jerry Jones is still going to be the GM no matter what. Or Stephen Jones, whoever you want to put it on. Bill's not going to be your GM if he's your head coach at Dallas. So it really doesn't matter. He might fix your defense.
I think I need a schemer.
Yeah.
I need a schemer. It's not Bill. Nandor B into our 50 references. He wants Jimmy Johnson back. Jimmy ain't fixing shit either. He ain't coaching in this century. Brandon, always play just good enough to disappoint. Yeah. IR the Bob. This was y'all's year. Keep the same energy. No fire McCarthy back. First off, IR the Bob. Show me one tweet saying it was the Cowboys' year. Show me one tweet from me saying it was their year. I never said it because I know better. 2nd and 1, down by 24. Ferguson motion from left to right. Boot right is so dumb. Lamb makes the catch for a first. I know it worked. I hate that play call. You're shutting out half the field. Chris B, you skipped my Waterboy comment.
I think I remember what it was. He was saying basically the Waterboy's the only one that's played well today.
Ferguson and Lance. 1st and 10, ball now at their own 23. There's just nobody open. Oh, they find a man. It's Gallup, 1st down, 50, 45, 40 to the opposing 35. There's a nice pitch and catch, but you're down by 24, so whatever. Seth, trade Dak, get May, new change in scenery. Can you get to the number 2 overall pick? Also, if you trade Dak to the Commanders, he's going to cook you every time you play him. I am convinced of that. 35, Prescott checks down to Cooks. Cooks going to get past the 30, a gain of 5.5, 6. Jeffrey, any chance Bruce Arians on retirement? No, he's done. Another injured Packer, it's Jair Alexander. Oh, no. Bad sign for Green Bay there. Gabriel, real leaders are needed. Same old Cowboys. It's an ownership issue. I can't change the ownership. I can only change your head coach, and that's not my fear. It's not enough of a solution. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. My picks will not hit. The Dak passing yards seems unlikely. The Dowdle rushing yards won't hit. Dak touchdown on the keeper will not hit either. Ferguson is on the fringe of it, but seems unlikely. Prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. Good news is, first deposit match up to $100. I'm still playing with more than house money. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Gabriel, real leaders are needed. Same old Cowboys. If you bring back everybody, Mike, Quinn, McCarthy, it's not going to change. Chris B, LaFleur is so much better than Mike McCarthy. I agree. Duncan into our Cooks jersey giveaway. 30 to Bryson 3 weeks ago. Bryson offense team. So what does that make us? Also, percent in the poll are Cowboys haters. Yeah, it's 68% say fire Mike. 32% now say no. Can't base it all on one game, but you are getting embarrassed. I had said throughout the week, hey, the Belichick stuff doesn't make sense unless you get embarrassed. You're getting embarrassed. You are getting embarrassed. Abby's Gaming, get a monitor to block the annoying spammers. We got to deal with YouTube. They block the spammers for us. Not enough, apparently. Mr. Invisible, this team is the Dolphins better press. I knew it was over after Buffalo bullied us. You know what's funny? They did a great job stopping the run. Under 4 yards a carry. 10 more yards per play through the air. 13.6. They've cooked you through the air, and that's concerning. 2nd and 4, ball 29-yard line. Pollard again, the handoff, first down, Dallas to about the 24. Dr. Goodfart, Tom's Raider Report refugee dropping in. Doing a great job under the circumstance. Did Mitch tell you about my chocolate fart pills? I don't know if I want to see those.
I saw those in the group chat.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I did see those. Yeah. I'm out. Pass.
They came in on like a random Monday or something
I'm
like
out.
that.
Pass. 1st and 10. Another handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle was going to break a tackle 20 to about the 16, 17. Kevin, love you guys. See you next year. Appreciate it. Cowboys for life. It's not fun. Hook 'em. Throw the whole friends away at this point. 2nd and 1. Prescott drops back. Pressure coming. Dancing in the pocket. Downfield. Incomplete. No flag. There shouldn't have been one. Dowdle 101 should not have been called. 3rd and 1. Scott, Micah doesn't get blame-free. So-called next LT. Yeah, Micah's got a holding call in his favor.
2.
1 tackle. Again, who played well? Tank and Fergie. That's it. Rudy, classic Dak post-game line, just didn't get it done. He's going to be in shambles. You're going to see Dak down bad, by the way. He's going to be down bad. 3rd and 1. 4:07 to go in the 3rd quarter. Prescott on the shotgun. Handoff to Pollard. Pollard gets the first down to about the 13, 12-yard line.
Flag on the play as well.
Checks out. Oh, they're going to pick up the flag. Oh, it was a Packers towel that came out.
Okay.
It was a yellow Packers towel from the 13. Prescott. End zone lob to Pollard, who just stopped running.
What? Oh, my God.
By the way, it's going to look like an overthrow. If Pollard runs that, it is a touchdown.
Yeah.
He just stopped running. And I get what it looks like a flag, to be fair. It is a yellow towel from Rashawn Gary popped out. If Pollard just keeps running, that is a touchdown. Not that it matters. You're down by 24 in the third quarter. Not that it matters, but it's a touchdown if Pollard keeps running. Tolbert, Cooks, Ferguson, Dowdle, Lamb, 2nd and 10 from the 13-yard line. Free play, Prescott. He loves these. Looking, end zone, incomplete, but it's offsides, 2nd and 5. Chris Prutzman. We don't on this team, football team anymore. Does Dan Quinn even game plan or does he be taking interviews? He hasn't taken any interviews yet. There's been no interviews for Dan Quinn yet. That's the thing. There's been no interviews. Those start next week. In-person begin after January 26th. There have been no in-person interviews. None. Dwayne Jackson, who's the ideal head coach for Dallas? I don't know. 2nd and 5. Prescott under pressure, rolling left, looking, keeping at the first down marker. Depends on the spot. They will give it to him. 1st and goal from the 2.5 coming up. 7-5D. Dan has to be something once out for the Seahawks. He could have just waited. This is not Dan Quinn stealing. I get all the narratives are true. They just suck today. And that's what's so bad. They let a fucking egg in the biggest game of the season. Unacceptable. 1st and goal. Prescott under center. Pollard the lone back. Boot right. Prescott looking. Off balance. End zone. A lot of contact. Flag comes out. Was intended towards Lamb. This might be offensive flags. I didn't see where the flag came out. Cooper. And we were thinking about the 49ers. Got to win the first one first. Didn't happen. Chris B. Knowing Jerry, he's going to keep Mike. Kill me if he does. Ooh, this might be on Ferguson for a face mask. A lot of contact there. Brandon J. So is it Belichick, Harbaugh, Vrabel, or Carroll? Should be a real search. Interview them all. Interview them all. It's on the defense. 1st and goal, Dallas. They'll reset down by 24 in the late third. Put Paul H. into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Joe Ramirez. Stevens was right. We're an accident waiting to happen. Again, you've lost the narrative battle. It is over. It's not even an accident. You got your ass kicked. They're going to run a draw here. Watch it. 1st and goal from the 1.5. Pollard comes in motion to the right side. Receiver tight end right. Lamb is kind of a tight end. Hand off to Pollard. He's in. Touchdown Dallas. 34-10. Now make it 34-16. Mr. Zegosaurus. Can't wait for Jerry to keep McCarthy and not change the team at all. Definition of insanity. Yeah, you are right. By the way, CJ, we are way behind on Super, so just stay tuned, my friends. Stay tuned. Thomas, paid Dak and McCarthy. We have a Texans fan. I was in Houston anyway. I'm born in Oklahoma. If you run it back with Dak and McCarthy, it's not going to work. It is a failure. You cannot do it. 2-point try here for Dallas. 34-16. Lamb in motion from left to right. Now orbit motion to the left side. Prescott keeps. He'll pitch it to Ferguson. 2-point try is good. Flag comes out. Jesus.
Pick play.
Maybe a pick play? I think you're right, Chris. Talking about Tolbert's route here. Let's see.
I don't know about that.
It's pretty, like he put that shoulder out. Put the shoulder out, man. That's normally called.
I think you got to pick that up. It doesn't.
It was so bang bang. Ooh, 2 fouls on the offense, ineligible man downfield, and a pick play on Jalen Tolbert. Because, you're not a competent football team when it comes to penalties. Norvan, I've lost completely in this team. It's not just the following, not just down, but the following years. Jared's been a problem when it comes down to it. Pathetic. Again, Norvan's right. This is a Jerry Jones issue, but I can't fire the owner. I can't. I'd love to. I can't.
And then it's his son afterwards.
And his son is even worse.
It's Jerry Jones 2.0.
His son is worse. No, his son is worse. So what am I going to do? I don't know. J-Buzz, get Harbaugh and retire Jerry. Here's the problem, gang. If you put Stephen Jones in charge, it's even worse. Not going to help things. It's even worse. Extra point time. CJ, our first $10. There you go, CJ. I promise you, we're just way behind. Dak's a hack. Been telling you that for all the years. You can't put the team on the back and carry them. That all season, please. Remember super chat this time, Tom. CJ, we got you. Again, we are behind on super, so my apologies. But that's an entry into our Brandon Cooks jersey. Got you covered. Chris B, Johnson or Slowick, and they decide QB and stuff. Bring me Ben Johnson.
And Aubrey missed the extra point. Wow. When it rains, it pours.
Read some supers.
$2 from KK's Jr. Defense can't stop a fly. Nope. Xavier Worthy, $2. Front runners.
Yep.
Also, we are like Charmin, ultra soft. Yup.
When everything sucks, it's a coaching issue.
Yep. $2 from Gatlin. Not saying it's going to happen. Remember, 28-3, fourth quarter. I mean,
go solo you. I'm just going to go pee. Chip says, I'm not mad. I'm just sad. I'm defeated. I have nothing left to give here.
past mad at this point. $2 from Jeffrey. Time for Dak to stuff them stats for the debaters. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. He's already thrown 2 picks. It's past the point. Past the point. The only way the debaters say anything positive is if they come back and win. And I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. $20 from Andres. Appreciate that. When people ask us, Husbears, what do you think? We say we're Cowboys fans hoping to earn that hat of honor. Hey, we appreciate that, Andres. We appreciate it. Let's see. $5 from Aaron. As a Pats fan, if you hire Bill, don't let him be in charge of drafting players. Look, it worked for a long time for the Patriots, but it's a new age of the NFL now. It just doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't work. $2 from RTS. Are you wishing the Cowboys face the Bucs instead? I really don't think it matters. I genuinely do not think it matters. Bucs, Packers, like if you're going to shit the bed, you're going to shit the bed. And that's what Cowboys have done. That's what they've done. $5 from J-Buzz. Hate saying this, but does it get any better when Jerry, no. Probably not, because then like we were saying earlier, it's Steven. Caden, $10. You're in the jersey raffle, sir. I hate this team with every fiber of my being. This team will never get over the hump until Jerry dies. I'm not wishing he dies. That's evil, but it's the truth. The Joneses.
Steven's just as bad. Steven's just as bad. My answer.
$2 from Dime. Vrabel for head coach and Kingsbury for OC.
Not Kingsbury. Vrabel, yes.
Yeah,
Vrabel
would be good.
Cliff is not good, but I'm in on Vrabel. I'm in on anybody not named McCarthy right now, man. I'm in. I don't have the energy to defend any player on this team right now. I don't. I have no energy left. No energy.
I think Vrabel would be a home run hire.
I'm so in. All right, down by 16, 3:03 to go in the third quarter. You need a turnover, something here, as Aaron Jones gets loose for a first down.
again, just can't stop the run. This isn't the first game.
This is the second good run they had. They've been fine against the run. Their pass defense didn't do anything all game long.
Missed tackle.
Jordan Love threw for 231 in the first half. Like, what do you expect's going to happen? It's just almost 231. It just you just suck across the board. K-Dog, total coaching letdown. We have the talent and the motivation to the promised land. You need changes, man. I mean, you got Tank out there, right? Tank's not even on the field right now, which is good. They're going to run the ball. Aaron Jones, first down and more. Of course, Tank's out, not on the field, and they get 20 yards. Funny Gallup's the only one playing. Gallup, Ferguson, and Lawrence. That's who I say showed up today. That's bad. Massive Matt, we need Vrabel. We're mentally weak. We have the talent to not need a really good play caller. Either way, we need to fire Mike. It's been a problem. It's just glorified. It cut off here. Let me look. I don't know. But whatever you're right, whatever you're saying, Massive Matt, you're probably right. They might score fucking 50 on you if they try. Jordan Love, play action pass. Downfield. Oh, he's wide open. Musgrave is in.
It's comically bad.
There was no one within 40 yards.
It's comically bad. You fire the whole coaching staff. Everybody.
Literally, they ran play action. Luke Musgrave stops his route, catches it, and goes in basically untouched. There was no one within, I'm going to exaggerate, 50 yards. Fire Mike McCarthy right now. If Mike McCarthy is the head coach in 2024, I don't know what I'll do, but it will be bad.
Chris B saying, Tom, are we in a bad quarterback spot? Good, but not great. I don't think you're in a bad quarter. Like, look, Dak has done what he can do this year. Like, coaching.
Look,
coaching.
On one hand, you're overreacting. On the other hand, no, you're right. On one hand, you had a second-team All-Pro, right? On the other hand, he threw 2 interceptions, my concern is that you were terrible across the board. And here's my biggest issue. It's not just one player. It's not even just one coach. It's everything. And fuck if that isn't terrifying. Because I can fix one coach. I can fix one player. I can fix 2 or 3 of those. When you are down 41-16 as a 7-point favorite, you fucking suck donkey dick. And I have no solutions. So what am I supposed to do? Every head coach you mentioned, Fortuna says Jim Harbaugh. He's an upgrade. Is he enough? I don't know. I don't think he fixes it, and that's what's terrifying. They will never rebuild while Jerry Jones is alive. They will never bottom out enough to get a top 3 quarterback pick. They won't do it. But even failing that, is that enough? Sydney Games, if McCarthy stays, we're just going to have no faith. And how can we? If McCarthy stays, who here has faith? It's nobody. It's nobody. CJ, I think we got the 5 and the 10 eventually. Yeah. So apologies for missing it, but thank you, CJ. They're showing it again. Tight end leak remains undefeated against opposing defenses. Whenever you call up leak, it works. Jesus. I mean, look at this. Look at this, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Literally, from the right side of the hashes, there's nobody over there. Nobody. Do we have Paul Harder into our Venmo 50-50?
Yes.
Put Dave W in as well.
Okay.
Touchback.
Up to 90 now on the take home. Up to 90.
Daniel, I'll spend every birthday wish from here on out to get the Jones not have any say in the Cowboys' opportunity to sell jerseys or go on trading if it's Mark Moon. Here's the thing. Low key, is Mark the solution either? I don't think he is. Chris B, we ain't ever going to win the number 2 seed in this. It's an embarrassing performance. Embarrassing. Prescott down by all of it. Downfield. Caught for a first down from Fergie for a gain of 11. Again, whatever you do here does not matter. F Mike in the comments section. Tennis ball smacked my nuts. Does not even begin to describe my pain. King Smith done penalty on the 2-point attempt. You ran a pick play. They called it. And that's that. Rick Flo. Everyone gave up. I love my Cowboys. I do too. If I had told you at the start, as Dak got that, honestly, probably Dak's best throw of the night, by the way. Tight coverage, getting hit as he throws, drops a dime. Doesn't matter. If I had told you the opposing quarterback was 15 of 18 for 269 and 2 touchdowns, you were not going to win. If I had told you your quarterback was 21 of 34 for 188 and 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions, you were not going to win. It's everything. Everything was terrible. Roy came in before the last drive. There you go. CJ again. My apologies for being late. We are way behind. I'm sorry. Xavier Worthy. The physicality of America's team. You follow your head coach. Your head coach is a pussy. Tom Downey Burner. Tom, it's the hope that kills you, man. Spot the lie. Darnell Grant. This is embarrassing as hell. Petrol mediocrity is getting old. It's not even mediocrity. It's one and done bullshit. And that sucks. 1st and 10, a minute to go in the third quarter. Prescott to Pollard. Pollard is going to get 4, maybe 5. J-Buzz, being a Cowboys fan is like dating a hooker. You know it will end bad, but damn, it's a hell of a ride. Yeah, but I have no satisfaction. So it's not. 2nd and 5.5. Prescott drops back to pass. Under pressure, throws it to Pollard. Pollard is going to get back to the original line. That's it. Jotman. Tom and Chris, does Mike make out the field before you fire him? No, he doesn't. He's gone. Now, I will say, this would be the first time in NFL history that a team fired a coach after 3 straight 12-win wins. As far as I've researched, I don't care. Prescott, 3rd and 5. There's nobody there. Avoids a sack, throws late, caught by Pollard somehow. And 4th quarter coming up, down 41-16. Let's go wrap it on these supers here. Pneumatic Cole. Defense woke up and forgot. He said the exact same thing for Dak. Your entire team was like, oh, we forgot to play football. Yeah. Ryan Valencia, can we get Carpe D's nuts trending? It's a Packers super chat. Massive Matt. Hope Dak is always Louis Vuitton. They're going to do incomplete. So 4th and 5 here. I mean, the game's over. It doesn't really matter here. Oh, all-out blitz. Prescott takes a bomb to Tolbert, who lost it. You know what? That play sums up the game, doesn't it? 4th and 5. You do a vertical shot to your number 3.5 receiver. He can't find the ball. It falls incomplete. That's just how it goes. What are you going to do? All right. Look, You seem to do a lot. You are a front runner team. CJ again. I'm sorry we did not get there. We are way behind. My apologies. We did get to your supers, though. You're also into our Brandon Cooks jerseys as well. Anthony, $2. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate that. Matt J. Cowboys are so bad to leave the party, so I'm going to fight with the Cowboys haters. If I were watching this with friends, I would have left at halftime, if not before then. Jordan, got the talent, no coaching staff. Genuinely, I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight. Chris B, get Dan Quinn the fuck out of here too. Start over. Samaj, how is it possible that Quinn had to play defense? What in God's name is going on? It's worse than the Eagles' defense. They've run the ball more than they've passed it, and they've averaged 5.3. It's inflated by a 27 carry. They cooked you through the air. MT Frage, defense is dog shit. Overhyped. Parsons overhyped. Pathetic. Who showed up today? It's the playoffs. Nobody did. Coaching issue. T. Thompson, you guys don't get it. When it's everything that means the head coach, what did Harry Truman say? The buck stops here. I completely agree with T. Thompson. This is the most accurate super chat you'll get all night long. When it is everything, it is the head coach. I have always believed that. You know, it's funny. T and I don't always agree. This is a moment where we absolutely agree. The head coach sucks. You had a bad special teams performance, a bad offensive performance, and a bad defensive performance. When it is everything, that means it's the head coach. T. Thompson is so right. Sean, it's going to be Belichick, isn't it? I'll win 2 candidates if he gets the Cowboys head coaching job. I mean, shit, now I'm cheering for you. Andres Yabarvo. What did I get from last $20 super chat? Win or lose, live or die, DC. You get 3 entries into our jersey. Yeah, 3 entries there because we're out of alcohol, and I kind of wish I had more. Dime King. Can't wait for Noah Naysayer to play college ball. I am drunk. I ain't that drunk. I ain't falling for it. Nomadic Cole, hire Coach from this point. I mean, Dion, I love Dion. He's my favorite player. He's not an NFL head coach. He's not. He's a recruiter. You can't recruit in the NFL. It's a bad idea. Jeffrey Snow, $2. There goes Aaron Jones, 30, 25. Let's just running clock for the second half. Get me home.
$5 from Bloodslinger. Fire everybody. Dan Quinn, Mike, Stephen Jones. Let that go.
You can't defend any player right now. How can you? You can't.
I mean, you could have driven a truck through that hole.
Again, nobody showed up. If your defense had played great, your offense was so bad it wouldn't have mattered. If your offense played great, couldn't have gotten a stop. Blood's right. You can't defend anybody today. Manny Wilson gets 4. Games AI lore. No faith in this team. Fire McCarthy. Sam says hire Jim Harbaugh. I'm at the point I don't give a fuck who you hire. It just can't be Mike, man. It just can't be Mike. Williams, a Packers fan. Recycled McCarthy. Choke Carthy is not a Packer.
He won you a Super Bowl.
Better head coach. I think we'd argue Aaron Rodgers won that. Ecuador man says same Dak BS after the game. I have to be better. Again, I think Dak's going to be in shambles. I don't know what your team is going to do. Like I think they're all going to be just in shock. It's not that you lost. You got your ass kicked at home. Yeah, you have to fire Mike, man. Games, how would Belichick do here? I trust him more on defense, but what's your offensive solution? I want an offensive mind. Luke, I keep trying to think of something to say, but literally, what the fuck? I don't know. DC for life. How about hiring Harbaugh? I have doubts about whether or not, Harbaugh and Jerry would get along. But sure, I'm in. Anyone but Mike right now. 3rd and 1. Hey, first down. Unknown triple X. If we had Patrick Mahomes, this would have been a game. Honestly, would it have been? Like, Mahomes scored 19, right, last night? If you had the best quarterback in the game, maybe it's a game. And that's why your head coach has to go.
You've given up 41 on defense.
And look, let's say it's 14, right, from the offense. The defense's drives today, assuming that there's 1st and 10, ball at the 11, they're going to score. I don't give a fuck about the game right now. Your drives today on defense, touchdown, punt, touchdown, 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 this drive. One stop. That's what is so concerning to me. It's everything. I can't fix everything. That sucks, man. Rico, I have to say, I think Micah and CD have to at least request a trade. He has to at least force Jerry to change his ways. Counterpoint. Have those guys been good today? Lamb's got 2 bad drops. Micah has made 1 play? If that? Like, I think those are your 2 best players, to be clear. I don't think they're fixing anything. When it is this bad, it's everything. It's probably not even a coaching issue. You've allowed your most points in team history in the postseason. It has to begin with Mike McCarthy change, and it has to be real change. If you promote Dan Quinn and make Schottenheimer your OC and make Dak your quarterback, it's not going to work. It's the same shit all over again. 3rd and 3, Packers. Tank Lawrence, he showed up today. Take it, Fergie showed up. Juan, $1. Thank you, Juan. J-Buzz, if I ever believe this was rigged, you couldn't even rig it this bad. You couldn't. If they were going to rig it, it'd be 31-27 right now. That's what it would be if it was rigged. Tony, at this point, fire everyone, start over everyone. I don't disagree. How can you defend it right now? They're going to score here. It's 4th and 2. They're going to score. I have no doubts about it. 2.5. Half-yard line's your first yard marker. Love. They're going to do play action boot right. Sidearm throw. What did I say? What did I say? Get Mike McCarthy off this fucking team. Fucking embarrassing. Get Mike out of here. I'm done. I'm fucking done with him. Again, if your offense had been good, you still would have fucking lost.
$5 from Marcus. I guarantee all coaches' offices are cleaned out by now. Not even in boxes, just piles in the parking lot. They should be. They should be. $5 from the Split Decision. Do you think Jerry Jones was on Epstein Island? Supposedly they caught him with Gabich and Stephen Hawking.
Actual answer is the actual list has not been announced yet. The list.
Gabich is funny, though. I'll give you that.
James. It's kind of sad. The Texans are super tossing us. What are you going to do?
I don't know what this is. Yen? It's a Y, 1,000 of them.
Yeah.
From D Knight. JJ's son takes over. Once Croaks, his son, is just a conservative and arrogant, if not worse. So here's to 30-plus years of this. When you have the talent, don't show up. Don't show up, 100% coaching.
Some Venmos here. What's the last one you have?
Last Venmo I have is Dave W.
All right, so Matthew B is in.
Matthew B.
Judge S is in.
Judge S.
Oscar S is in.
Oscar S.
Phoenix, you don't request 20, you send 20. But I appreciate the line.
Good try.
And Jeffrey S is in as well.
Jeffrey S. Up to 130 on the take home.
All right, Jax, NFL looking rigged. If they wanted to rig it, it wouldn't be a fucking blowout. And also, we would have made a fucking NFC Championship game for the first time ever. AF Guy, so tired of Jones against us. He convinced he's a Packer against, we can just play us hard for not drafting him from Texas. Again, he got going late, but he didn't do anything for the first half. Your passing defense sucked. Whale 2K, you think Jerry will really fire Mike? How can you not? You're down 32 points in the fourth quarter. You have to. This is an embarrassment. This is the worst football game I've ever watched in my entire life. He has to go. You cannot enter next year and go, we're going to run it back and be treated seriously. You can't. He has to go. Edward, take Jerry Jones to the train station. I'm going to show him the rabbits, is what I'm going to do. Paul, only person fired up was Jimmy Johnson. Because they all knew it was over. Juan, I'm watching, so I have to watch the Cowboys L. I don't disagree. Jeremy Chugs, not trolling, actually sorry for this game. That's where we're at, man. Noted troll, who I love dearly, is apologizing because it's that bad. No need for F Chugs in the comments. He's right. Ordinary man, Scooter should have a good video tomorrow. Appreciate that, ordinary man. I mean, you got fucking embarrassed today. 1st and 10, ball to 25. Prescott drops back to Fergie. Fergie's going to pick up the first down for 12. Mr. Reyna, trade CD or Micah to the Bears for the first overall pick and rebuild. Sure. Are the Bears going to take that? Because they shouldn't. Two guys that did not show up today. Prescott to Pollard. Pollard's going to get 3, maybe 4 or 5. Like, like you're offering their best players. I appreciate that, but it doesn't matter. You're getting the number 1 overall pick. It costs more than that. 2nd and 6. Prescott come back to Lamb. Lamb past midfield, dives down at the 47 of Green Bay. Chris B says Mike better be gone midnight tonight. He has to go. He has to go. Shout out Nate for his $2 Venmo. Let the rage flow through you. Prescott to Cooks. Comeback route picks up 12. 12, yeah. C1. We trade Parsons for 3 first-round picks. Maybe. But will the Cardinals do that? And I think that's a fine rebuild strategy. But they didn't get the Cooks the first down. Whatever. Pollard will get it. We'll get it on 2nd and 1 to the 30. Again, this is the definition of garbage time. The whole stupid 2020 is this garbage time? No, this is garbage time. J Buzz. By the way, the last one is into our jersey raffle. Take a breath and explain this seriously. How? 1st and 10, Prescott, another comeback route to Gallup is going to pick up 8. Here's the thing I can't. I had said pregame, you're not going to blow out, you will not get blown out by Green Bay. 32-point game. You got blown out by Green Bay at home. Prescott to Gallup again. So, like, what? J-Buzz, I can't. Steven says Eric Bieniemy as Cowboys head coach 2024. Honestly, Bieniemy's getting no interviews. I actually don't want Bieniemy, but I'm also open to anyone but McCarthy, so it's fine. 1st and 10, Prescott to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to get the first down, so it'll be 1st and goal from the 3-ish. Thank you, Steven. What's this here? Fetus Nightclub. It's Ben. I know who that is. Naz put up 60 on us, no worries. Dak keeps it, looking, and is going to keep it for a half yard. Yeah, let's subject your starters to hits here. Thanks, Ben. It doesn't make me feel better. He is a Packers fan, by the way, background. It will be Packers-Niners, by the way. D_NYC Gaming. Dan with the same two. It's been trash. Again, Jordan Love was 16 of 20 for 272 and 3 scores. You're not going to win the games that way. 2nd and goal, sorry. Prescott under pressure. Going to go down. Lucas Van Ness the sack. Again, it does not matter. A touchdown, I guess, will make you feel better about garbage time, but who cares? James Newberry. Mike McCarthy still helping the Cowboys win. I mean, they ran double slant hitches. There's 2 guys in the same area. There's nobody open. Of course it doesn't work on 2nd and goal. 3rd and goal from the 7. Prescott, seam shot, caught. Ferguson stepped up today. Touchdown, Fergie. They'll go for 2. Brandon and Brittany Smith, you and everyone else talking about how a different coaching staff all week. Why are you upset? First off, I was responding to the other national narratives. And I always said, this is a game you should win. And the whole fire McCarthy conversation doesn't make sense unless they get fired, unless they get embarrassed. 48-22 is an embarrassment. Ellis, as they Packers call timeout here. This game hurt Dan Quinn being head coach. I mean, it should. Right? It should. It really should. Because let's say it's 14 points from the offense. That's 34 points you allowed. That's bad. If I had told you going into the defense allowed 34 points in the first 3.5 quarters, you have said, oh no, we got our butts kicked. Nick, fire Mike now and get Dak out of there. Again, it's tough to defend anybody right now. What is your solution? I can find the new head coach. Who's your quarterback that's going to be better? That's what's scary. 2-point try here, down 24 in the 4th quarter. Prescott in the shotgun. Handoff to Dowdle. It's in 48-24. Andres Yabarvo, 2 entries into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Jennifer just appreciates us. Thank you, Jennifer. Gatlin C into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Oh, and Jennifer M is into $10 for the Brandon Cooks jersey. So that's okay, Jennifer. Appreciate that. I've made the typo before. Titan Speaker Man. It's a sticker. Shipped out with a big smile on his face, holding his head. Thank you. James, please. This is our boss, by the way. Don't associate with a computer on the ground. Sorry, dude. Computer's okay. Computer's just fine. It was over too quickly for me to spike it. So thank you. Jimmy Chugs, when Dak dropping the here we go seems done down 30. That's just their pre-snap stuff, though. So they would have done that down 30, up 30. That's normal, and it will probably be some more, narrative losses, but the game's over for a while. So, Jackie, $1. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate that. Sam, I'm going to get a first-round pick. I'm going to get a first-round pick. I'm blowing it up. Whole damn thing. I'm not paying anyone. Start the whole organization over. This is probably not the route I would go, but it's a plan. It is a solution of blow it up, blow it up, blow it up. At least you have a plan, Sam. So I will respect the hell out of that. Dustin B into our Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. By the way, inside of 6 to go, put Ami S in, AIMME in. The next 5 people who put in $10 Venmos will count as a $20 Venmo. So it'll be an entry at half the cost. So $10, next 5 people are entered on that front. Thank you, Ami and Sam. And awesome dude, 494. Embarrassing. I don't be a Giants fan. It's less pain. Your season's over in November, but it's less pain. The Wandering Mexican. This is disappointment. Everyone's got to be fired. Am I going to shut the F up because that defense is trash? Micah's got 2 tackles and a quarterback hit. It's not exactly showing up from that perspective. Jennifer M into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. It's a 20. Let's give her 2. Let's count Jennifer as one of them. So give her 2 entries. Payson, Peyson. As the Packers muff the onside kick and still recover it anyway. Payson is in. Payson H. Andres Yabarvo in again. So give them 2 entries. So we got one more entry available. And it's going to go. Well, Brianna and Roy came in same time. So put Brianna W and Roy L into our Venmo raffle. We'll put you guys both in together. He came in boom, boom on that side. So we will count it. 1st and 10 ball at midfield. It's going to be ground game time. Joshu, is Dan Quinn still head coach candidate? Probably, but do you care? If Dan Quinn leaves, are you that upset? I'm not. Dwayne Porter, I know we want Coach Mike, but who will we hire that will work with the Joneses? Again, here's my answer, and I'm going to stick by this for the next month, whatever. You have to do a real coaching search. If you interview Dan Quinn, Kellen Moore, Thomas Brown like you did last time, Marvin Lewis, and hire Dan Quinn, you're a fucking fraud. You have to do a real coaching search. You got embarrassed today. You are a legitimate team, a legitimate contender, and you got your asses kicked in every phase of the game. That is an embarrassment. It can't happen. So, Dwayne, real coaching search. That is all I want right now. The bar is so fucking low. Do a real coach. That's all I want, a real coaching search. Here yet, it's King J. Dan Quinn is sabotaging the Cowboys, forcing the Jones to make a decision. Here's my counterpoint. Here yet, it's King J. Do you want to hire Dan Quinn right now? Take away, let's say it's 14 points. They'll have 35 to Green Bay. That's their most points scored in 3 months. You want to hire him? He ain't sabotaging. They just suck. Marcus, $5. How about they have 3 good players on both sides of the ball? Ozing can skate by being mediocre. Again, all comments are fine. By the way, Jordan Love is out of the game. It is backup time for Green Bay. Sean Clifford. He went to my high school. He sucks. I can say he's not good. If they throw it, it will be a pick. Your starter's out there on defense for God knows why. Jax, Jerry Jones strangling Lamar McCarthy when this is over. They should. They should. Pug Racer, next year is our year. I ain't going to say it. I will never say that. Nandor is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Who is our leader for the mini helmet or for the beer helmet, by the way? If you can run that math real quick here. Superior Minds, $10. Don't worry about the raffles. If you're telling me in today's NFL the worst defense tops the best offense and second best defense tonight, nothing hit for Dallas, et cetera, et cetera. Again, we're way behind on Super, so my apologies. You have Daniel? You know what? It definitely is Daniel. It's definitely Daniel. 3rd and 10. Look, you shit the bed. You got embarrassed. Andre, no more Mike, Jerry, Hack Prescott, everyone, reset, please. Every year, get me out of this abusive relationship. Not wrong. Put Nandor Bank into our 50-50 raffle again, by the way. Just the one. Just the one. You have him already? Perfect. TNT Crew, AJ, Jerry won't fire anyone because of pride. Again, yeah, I won't. Emmett Lambert, do you cut Dak this offseason, need the money and go with someone new? I don't know the answer anymore. Again, this is my root cause. You would have asked your offense to score 40 to win today. That's probably unrealistic. The only way you would have won this game today on offense is if you had scored on every serve. That is the Packers' second punt this entire game. So the only way you would have won is if you had scored on every drive. And we do the exact same thing for your defense, by the way. And that's why it's a coaching issue. Jaden Durst has $10. Put him into the Cooks raffle. He might have been trying to go for the first 5. We already hit that number, so give him 2 entries. Jaden D, give him 2 entries there. I don't know why your starter's out there on offense. You're down by 24 inside of 5 to go. Prescott under pressure, going to scramble and get the first down. Keep it up. He might be your leading rusher today. It's not a good sign, by the way. Joshua, is it me or did Mike Gallup show up in garbage time? Sure. The final stat is going to go Lamb 9 for 110 and on 14 targets, but we buy it. By the way, Prescott 1st and 10. You're going to do a play action kind of rollout bomb play to Lamb, and Lamb gets past the 35-yard line. So again, Dak is up over 300 yards, but it's all garbage time. Like the stat sheet says, 34 of 49 for 319, 2 scores, but who thinks he played well? Nobody. Hot fire in 3-2-1. Eagles was with Reed and McNabb. I was right. We win with Romo was right. And Tuesday, I would say we wouldn't win one with Mike and McCarthy. I think you're right. Draw to Pollard, 5 yards. Good thing you're running the ball here. Like, why are you even running the football? Why? What's the benefit? But why are you throwing bombs too? There's a late hit on Green Bay. Again, it doesn't matter. It's just pushing and shoving. Sean Mack 10. Remember we made no changes to the trade line because we were good with who we have? This is my root cause. What one player would have saved you? What one coach would have saved you? It's nobody. D Knight, thanks Tom. Love the channel. I am done. I mean, I get it. I get it. I don't blame you. Thomas Palmer, does LV and Diggs change this game? You stopped the ball pretty well. You couldn't stop the pass, and fuck if that isn't concerning. Because Trent Reed into our 50-50 raffle as well. Trent Reed, 2 E's. DS Bates, it's crazy what good coaches do with less talent. Down by 24, 3:30 to go in the football game here. High snap, corralled by Prescott, seam shot. Ferguson's played great. Touchdown, Fergie. 3 touchdowns today. Offense finally woke up in garbage time. Again, it doesn't actually count. It's all bullshit. If I had told you the offense scored 30 points, you went, oh my God, we won. But it's all bullshit. It's all garbage time. It's all garbage time. Like, none of this matters. None of it matters. 3:25 to go. They'll go for 2, down by 18. Need 2 onside kicks here. Prescott on the quarterback keeper will score the 2-point try. Again, the numbers are going to look good from Dak. He's going to be 35 of 50 for 333 yards and 3 scores, but it doesn't matter. It was all in garbage time. This is a stats mean nothing game. Daniel, I want McCarthy, Quinn, and Micah gone. They could all do a podcast that I'm doing instead of focusing on getting ready for playoffs. The podcast Parsons allegations are not going to be beat today. He drew a holding call. Was it? Adrian, we get a head coach and we'll do worse and not make playoffs, even though we shit the bed because Marty's still at above 10 wins. It's never our year. Look, Adrian's not wrong. This is a real possible outcome. Would you rather gamble? By the way, 32. 48-32, not 34. Would you rather gamble on that or gamble on the same thing again? I take the alternative. Today's show is made possible by Game Time. No more Cowboys games left. Onside kick is going to be recovered by Green Bay. Dallas has 1 timeout, so this is it. Use promo code CowboysChat for $20 off your first purchase. Promo code CowboysChat for $20 off. Links in the comments and the description of today's video. Appreciate all of you who hung around. I'd have left, but I appreciate that. Movie, theater, concert, whatever. Use promo code CowboysChat for $20 off. Andres, $40 says for the beer hat of honor. So run that math on Andres. Handoff, no gain. I've got him at 140 on Venmo. Okay, so Andres is in the lead for the beer hat of honor. I've got him at 145, 147, 157. I got him at 167 combined. Adrian, I appreciate you super. Let's get to some more supers here. Again, we are behind. Sorry for being late. Gatlin, going up does nothing. Jerry's still alive. But I can't fire the head coach, or the owner, can I? Steven, $2. Thanks, Steven. Appreciate that. Handoff on 2nd and 9. Aaron Jones going to get a yard. 3rd down. Tyler Sherman, in my 30-plus years of being a Cowboys fan, I've never been this embarrassed. We have a few tough years ahead. I would agree. I've never been more embarrassed. It's going to say it's a 2-score game. It's not. You got blown the fuck out. You might even backdoor this way into being a 1-score game. You got embarrassed. By the way, that missed extra point might kill you. Maybe. Jeff Watson. Get Vrabel as head coach. Sherrone Moore as your OC. Keep Dak. Draft O-line. Be at the top of your draft. You need to change in culture. Of our plans suggested so far, probably the best one yet. Not saying it's a guaranteed solution. There is no guaranteed solution. But I think Vrabel as head coach, young offensive mind in general, draft O-line and defense. I think it's a good plan. Again, we'll blame, let's say, 14 points from Dak to the Packers, right? Let's say it's all Dak's fault. It's not fully, but let's just say it is, or the offense's fault, which I think it is. You're still down 34-32. You can't allow 34 points on defense and win games. It's not going to happen. You can't allow 6 touchdowns, right? Chris B., Packers put their backups in. We got smoked. They then brought the starters back in. Thesaurus, they'll do me a favor. Let your emotions go. Post-game, we've earned this. Tell us how you feel for real. 3rd and 7 dropped. So they'll punt it. They'll be down by 2 scores. You're going to set yourself up for one more heartbreaking loss. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. The game's over. I have no faith in rallying from down 14 with 2.5 to go. No faith. I'm not even engaging in that conversation. We will do full meltdown mode. We will do full meltdown mode. Caden, how did you feel about making Fat Mike OC? It's not going to happen. Mike will not take a downgrade. He won't. It's just not realistic. Vrabel is head coach? Yes. McCarthy is OC? Not going to happen. Punt team on for Green Bay. Turpin fair caught at his own 8. If we are being honest, this game should end with one more Dak INT. Like, that kind of sums up how you actually played today. J-Buzz, Romo fumbled snap, Dez caught it, Crosby field goal, Niners debacles, youngest team in the NFL. Common denominator, the Jones family. We are doomed. I don't disagree, J-Buzz. Michael, I hate that I love this team. You and me both, my friend. 1st and 10, 2:22 to go. Down by 16. Prescott, 4-man pressure. Downfield. Lamb, incomplete. Maybe should have been caught, but a lot of contact. Get it done gaming. Hope this year we get real linebackers. Again, the final numbers are going to say you couldn't stop the run. You got gashed through the air. You couldn't stop the passing game. It wasn't a linebacker issue. You got gashed. Kingston, hate this damn team, man. I get it. JMS, been an issue for years. Players show up against bad teams, talk trash, disappear against good teams. They're front runners. Prescott over the middle, caught by Cooks, past the 25, final play before the 2-minute warning. I mean, your quarterback might throw for 400 yards, and it's the most fake 400 yards I've seen. Game was over at halftime. Nick, Niners game 2.0. You made it more of a competitive game in garbage time. But again, this game was 27-20 at halftime. You know, you were down at one point, 41-16. It was never a game. It was over at halftime. You got your asses kicked. Pug Racer, Dak played bad, but D did ask, go all in for Harbaugh. I have doubts about Harbaugh and Jerry getting along. Again, who can you not blame? Ferguson and Lawrence. Maybe Gallup in the second half. That is it. Everyone else was terrible. Again, the numbers from Dak are going to look okay. Again, if I told you Dak threw for 351 yards and there's going to be, oh my God, we won, we blew him out. No, you got embarrassed. This is the most or the best example of the stats are bullshit. They are not real for the game. Michael Allen, let's players gripe all you're about ever expect them to lose. This is why. Michael's right. Isaiah J, watched all year for super chat. Remember saying all year, convinced it was going to be the year. LOL, SMH embarrassing. What's next for this team? You got to find a new head coach. You have to. If you run it back, I'll take it one step further. If you run it back with Dan Quinn, Schottenheimer, and Dak Prescott, it's not going to work. It's the same thing. You have to have real change this offseason. Neil McCoy, is it Harbaugh and Belichick or bust? You run it back with Dak. I think you can justify doing it again with Dak. It's not like your defense played well or like one player cost you this game. Everyone sucked ass today. Nobody played well. You can justify Dak at least with the way his contract is structured. I can't justify Mike McCarthy. You allowed, let's say we have 14 points, right? You allowed 34 points on defense, and they stopped trying in the fourth quarter. Harbaugh, I think Vrabel is my number one guy. Anyone but Mike. My mindset. J-Buzz, at this point, new coach, Trey Lance, top draft pick. Here's the thing. You don't get a top draft pick. You get picked like 24, 23 or 24. Anthony Foster. What do you do, man? Every year it's the same outcome. Love the content, brother. You got to find a new head coach. You can't run it back with Mike. Ruben skipped his super chat, or retracted it, so we'll skip it. Jack says Bill Belichick. Anyone but Mike. Superior Mins, $1. Thank you. Prescott 1st and 10. Going to under pressure, roll left. Throws to Ferguson again. Fergie gets the first down or near it, out of bounds. Ryan, can you shout out Zach Richter? Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Justin Most, I know we lost. Hit my prize picks for 400, so count this towards the 50-50. We'll count it. It's fine. It's supposed to be Venmo only, but I know Justin's Venmo's not working, so we'll count it. Prescott again, feeling pressure, rolling right. Finds Ferguson again. Clock will stop, and now Fergie's knee is injured, by the way. 2nd down. I know we lost. Price for 400. Silver lining puts towards the 50-50. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Rebel X, to the end of the line, I'm with you, Tom. Thank you. Jeff Watson, powered at center on the last play for old time's sake. It's just mean. It's funny, though. Prescott's, he's feeling the pressure. Takes a bomb downfield, incomplete. Wanted to go to Lamb. That's just I'm down by 14 with a minute 40 to go. Got to pull off a miracle. Kingston, I hate this damn team. T-Rex, Jerry's most embarrassing playoff loss. I think so. D's Nutsland, it's been a fun year, Tom. I'm out. Hopefully our next live show is McCarthy fired live show. JMS, Jerry can use the final score. Stats to keep McCarthy. You can't keep McCarthy. You can't. He has to go. It's 3rd and 3. They're going to do play action, quick pass to Cooks. Cooks gets past midfield. Clock will stop. You need 2 scores and a 2-point play. You're not going to get that. This is technically still alive. Your quarterback's going to throw for 400 yards, and you will lose. And even the 400, like you guys know, I support Dak. This is a fake 400. It's a fake 400. From the 48, Prescott downfield finds Gallup past the 30. Clock will run inside a minute 30. Brian, fake stats going to keep Mike and Dak's job and DQ's job. You can't keep those, Mike McCarthy. You play terrible. You can't keep them. Anthony, super chat in a moment. 1st and 10. Prescott, end zone shot. Almost caught by Lamb. Don't think he would have got his feet in anyway. 1:09 to go here in the game. Move on from Dak to this game. Ignore the numbers from today's game. They're fake. They don't matter. I don't think Dak played very well. I also don't know who's an upgrade available. Like, realistically, you're not going to get Caleb Williams or Jalen Daniels or Drake May. Not many options. Prescott finds Schoonmaker, who gets out of bounds. No, he doesn't. Of course, your rookie tight end can't get out of bounds there. Why would he? Clock will run. Idiot rookie tight end can't get out of bounds. Again, the game's over. It doesn't really matter. Down by 16, 45 seconds left. Prescott goes down. Tyron Smith gets beat. It's going to be 4th and 7. 35 seconds left. Again, this game is long over. Hanson, any words of advice for us in terms of Cowboys fandom? Prescott on 4th and 8. Got to go to the end zone. Just lofts it high, says jump ball. And it was out of the end zone anyway. Again, it does not matter. You could have scored there and you would have lost by a touchdown. Your quarterback threw for 400 yards. If I had told you Dak threw for 400 yards, you would have said, oh my God, we won. No, you got embarrassed. Look, in terms of fandom, get used to pain. It's what they are. Zach Taylor, I don't think we play this bad under Garrett. I agree. Nick, Packers win big for my late grandfather, passed away 1 year ago today. Happy for you, Nick, I guess. Byron Joe David, First, let's defend with the media asking Jerry's going to fire McCarthy, but I don't think it was the right question. As I said, if you got embarrassed, you have to do it. Have to do it. Joe says Dak can't read defenses. Again, it's just not right. Like, it's just not right. He absolutely can. It wouldn't have mattered how great your offense played or your defense played if the other one played the same way. You got embarrassed. Everything was a problem today. The most fake 400-yard passing game I've seen. That is a real garbage time performance. They did not play well. They simply did not play well. Cook's jersey, then Venmo 50-50 raffle here, Chris. Then our post-game show. We got more supers I want to get to as well, by the way. So, I'll read these off here. AF Guy 79 had a good feeling about this year. Went to 3 games. At Giants, versus Eagles, at Commanders. All to end like this. It's frustrating. You saw 3 wins, and then this pain. Luke, I know Dak had an all-pro year, but took in the playoffs in 4X, and we look forward to him. My counterpoint is this. If I had just showed you 3 of these losses, just the raw Dak numbers, outside of San Francisco, he has not played well against the 49ers. You would have said, wow, we probably won all 3 of those games. I will say at this point, too, you have 2 options. Go in with Dak and a new coaching staff and head coach, or totally blow it up. Those are your paths. Because who are your alternative options? Like your realistic alternative options? Kirk Cousins? Off an Achilles injury? Jimmy Garoppolo? Draft J.J. McCarthy if he falls to you? I don't find that a realistic option. So your options are rebuild for 2 years or be a bit more aggressive and retool with your current roster with a new coaching staff. I lean towards the latter. Not a guarantee. That's the way I would lead. Sean. Well, on the positive, thank you, Tom, and the chat sports team keeps us up to date all year. You guys code every year. Thank you, Sean. Sean is our last one into the Brandon Cooks giveaway for the jersey, by the way. Thank you, Sean. Cheese Sardines. Can't see Jerry blowing it up. Couple years left. Goes conservative coach and runs it back. I don't agree with it, but I think Cheese Sardines is right. They won't rebuild with Jerry Jones. He doesn't have enough time. I don't agree with it. I'd love a full-on rebuild. I don't think we're going to get that in the end. Joe Bafrugo, how is it not right? Calls, kills, and throws a pick 6. But the plays aren't working anyway. Like, Tony Pollard averaged under 4 yards a carry. You can't run the ball. So, there's plenty of blame to go around here. I think the 400 yards is fake as fuck. He can read defenses. He does it all the time. He checks you constantly into the correct play calls. Andres, can't believe it. All these goats sacrificed for nothing. It's funny. Kevin says, Yak Prescott. The narrative was lost today. Devin says, New Year, same Cowboys. He's not wrong either. Vanquish time. Thanks for keeping us updated this season, Tom. Post-game videos. We got you covered. V Peaks, Cowboys versus vacation trips preview of this week's vacation by 100. Object, why did Dak struggle today? Was the receivers not getting open, not enough time in the pocket, or was he just bad? My answer is everyone was dog shit. You can't even use numbers to explain it because he threw for 400 yards and it was the most fake 400 yards. A couple bad drops, a couple bad throws early, but they also ran double slants on a play that they knew they were going to run double slants. They sat on it. Defense was bad. Ground game was on. Everything was bad. One of those games, who gets blamed? You start naming players and everyone's in there. Hawkeyes. Thank you for the commentary this season. Thank you, Hawkeyes. I appreciate that. Stone Cold 10X. Noted Belichick will be Parcells 2.0. Just do a real search. That's all I want. That's all I want. Do a real search. And Rohan, chokers. Going to my first, I'm going to go by, get my shit at work tomorrow. It's my first season. If you're a Cowboys fan, just log off online. You're going to get a lot of it. Log off. Cherry Tree, still dem boys. And I'll shout out Ruben Gomez here. Vrabel, Harbaugh, Belichick, Moore in that order with Harbaugh and Belichick and triple. Do you mean Kellen Moore? Because I don't want Kellen Moore back. Pollard, not that dude. Zero line. They suck. All right, this is the jersey raffle, right? All right, 3, 2, 1. Jersey giveaway for the Brandon Cooks jersey here. It is running slow. That's close out. I can't do it right now, can you? Close out of ESPN if you haven't already. Yeah, but I'm like for the next one. Jersey raffle, then our post-game show. Swiss cheese, the early lead about halfway through here. I will shout out Chris Ortega for his $5. Thank you, my friend. Dallas Halford in the lead. I can't read the number right there. 70s. Oh, Luke just pulled a hammy. Hawkeyes. Dallas Halford, the two leaders here. Brandon with an I is the Cooks jersey. Brandon with an I. That's how you spell it, Cooks. George Johnson, a narrow lead, 2-1. George Johnson. I thought Caden was going to win for a second there. George Johnson wins the Brandon Cooks jersey. So, George, email me, tomchatsports.com or on Twitter at whatgoingdowney. Just email me. I'll get your shipping info and send you that jersey. Probably going to be Friday, most likely. George Johnson, the winner of the Brandon Cooks jersey. We will do the second Venmo 50-50 raffle here momentarily. I have no more entries, Chris, so we're good there. $280 is the take-home here in a moment. $280 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Close out of ESPN on that side if you haven't already. Perfect. Other supers to come here. By the way, it seems like Jed Fish going to Washington. It's good, a good hire. Venmo 50-50 raffle coming up. Some more supers as well. Cherry Tree says, still them boys. Meatwad says, trash team, trash franchise, trash fan base. You know what? No. This is not a trash fan base. Because this fan base sticks by, even though it's only heartbreak. That's all we get is losses. So, Meatwad, thank you for your super chat. Fuck off. All right, let's do a 50. I'm not in the mood anymore. I'm done. 50-50 Venmo raffle. Let's race it here. 3, 2, 1. Thanks for your $2. It's not a trash fan base. All we do is deal with losses. It's all we do. That's all we know. I'm not doing it. Kenny T in the early lead here. Nandor in second. Brianna, Roy L. Judge. I don't think you spelled a Meeman right, but that's okay. Close enough. Trent Reed climbing. Kenny T slowing down. Nandor takes a lead. 15 seconds left. John T is kind of climbing late. Dustin B, John T, Mike B. 3, 2, 1. Mike B wins. What's the take home there, Chris? 280. Can you slack that to me at some point? Mike B comes out on our Venmo 50/50 raffle. Thank you, Mike B. We'll come back to the Luke Ekholm super chat here in a little bit. Are you good to go to our post-game show? Got that other weigh-in I added here? Sweet. Fire, Mike. Yeah. I can't believe only 67% of you want to fire Mike because I want him fucking out of here. All right. 50/50 Venmo winner there is Mike B. That's 280. Hawkeyes won 240 earlier. I'll send that out tomorrow once my ass sober ups. More super chats to come here on today's show after our post-game show, which we will do here momentarily. It won't be too long. I'm just going to rant. Sucks. Get your comments in. Post-game show, as soon as Chris gives me the thumbs up here. Coming up here on today's show. The Dallas Cowboys ate the bones. They had a massive egg. They get the score, I might say, too. It was a blowout loss against the Green Bay Packers. An embarrassing performance out of the Cowboys and head coach Mike McCarthy. Post-game reaction, it's all going to be a rant coming up here. If you are like me and you want Mike McCarthy fired, because I sure as hell do, type Y for yes, or if you want to keep him, maybe you're a Packers or an Eagles fan or whatever, type N for no. Sound off in the comment section. It should be a lot of Y's for yes. The Cowboys were touchdown favorites, and they lost by 2 scores in a game that isn't even as indicative of the actual results. Dallas, the final score says, Dak threw for 400 yards. Garbage time. Defense couldn't get, they got 1 stop on their first 3 quarters. Offense didn't play well. Defense didn't play well. McCarthy sucks. I am done. There is, as far as I can tell, there has never been a head coach who has been fired after 3 straight 12-win seasons. Records are made to be broken. You have to fire McCarthy. He was terrible. My mindset has always been, go back to our Garrett years, when everything is bad, when your offense sucks, your defense sucks, and your special team sucks, when everything is shit, it's a coaching issue. You got to fire your head coach. To kind of recap today's game, we'll go through the keys to victory. Number 1 was let Dak deal. Oops. The raw numbers, 403 passing yards, 3 touchdowns, 45 yards on the ground, say, hey, he actually did a pretty good job. It's fake. It was a lot of garbage time stuff. I don't think Dak played well today. I think there are a lot of issues with this Cowboys team, and whatever moves you want to make to fix this team, head coach, offensive coordinator, quarterback, DC, insert any player here, they're justified. He was bad in the first half. A pick 6, another INT. It was a bad showing. I think some of the designs are probably a bigger issue. If at the same time, if I had told you, hey, Dak throws for 400 yards, you went, oh my God, we won by 30. Well, it was all garbage time, so you got your ass kicked. There was a lot of issues with this Cowboys team, which is why, undisputably, undoubtedly, regardless of how big a fan you are, there's one right answer to this next poll. Grade the Cowboys against the Packers. A, B, C, D, or F. It is an F. If you do not give the Cowboys an F, I think you're an Eagles or a Packers fan. The Cowboys were terrible today. Nothing went their way. They failed in laughably bad fashion. Changes must occur. It's the pinned comment on today's video. If the ad comes here on YouTube, take advantage of it. Head down there and let me know. A, B, C, D, or F. Number 2 key was defensive splash plays. You had 0 sacks of Jordan Love. 1 pass breakup, and 1 TFL. We will understandably get mad at Mike McCarthy, mad at Dak Prescott. Totally fine. I get it. I'm here to listen to you guys. Even if you take, let's say both interceptions look on 14 points. Yeah, maybe it's 10 points, whatever, because it wasn't a full pick six. You got 1 stop until the late fourth quarter against Green Bay. Seriously? For all this elite defensive bullshit, you, just like your entire team did, was dog shit in the biggest game of the season. So if you want to fire Mike like I do, great. Dan Quinn is not a solution. Defense was terrible. Micah Parsons has yet to beat the podcast Parsons allegations. Where was DeRon Bland? You know who played well on defense was Tank Lawrence. Bunch of big stops early. That was it. There was no pressure. The Packers, Jordan Love was 16 of 21 for 272 and 3 scores and threw like 1 pass in the fourth quarter. Come on. Your defense was terrible. As I will say throughout today's video, nobody is exempt from blame. That was a horrifically embarrassing performance. I am ashamed to call myself a fucking Cowboys fan. I'm going to swear, I don't care if we get blocked on YouTube, I don't give a fuck. It was an embarrassing-ass performance. Offense and defense, coaching across the board, did nothing right today. It's an embarrassment. What's not an embarrassment is game time. You can still go to other playoff games outside of Dallas. Go to gametime.co and use promo code CowboysChat. If you are like me, you will take the wife out to a theater or a concert, whatever, to make up for being so busy. GameTime.co, promo code CowboysChat for $20 off your first purchase. Links in the comments section and the description of today's show. It's GameTime.co. Use promo code CowboysChat. Common theme on number 3. The stat sheet says that CeeDee Lamb caught half of his targets, which was a terrible number for him, for 9 catches, 110 yards. He dropped 2 passes early that, they have to be caught. The final numbers say Lamb had 110 yards. And again, if I told you Lamb goes for 110, you think you win that game. For almost the first half, you had more runs than passes. Chris just went he's right. Again, I love CeeDee Lamb. I'm going to pay him this offseason. I'm on board with that. Who thinks Lamb played well today? Unless you're just box score scouting. It was not very good. Again, you were terrible in every phase today. The offseason, painfully, is now here. We will have daily Dallas Cowboys and hopefully a breaking news live show of Dak Prescott or Mike McCarthy's fired as the head coach. I need it. If you run it back, I can't. We will have off-season videos. Hit that sub button right now. All right, number 4 is efficient ground game. And again, the raw numbers say, hey, you know what? You weren't too bad. You had in total 25 carries, 123 yards, almost 5 yards per touch. Yeah, but your quarterback had 7.5 yards per attempt. Once again, your running game. Running backs only, under 3.95 yards per carry. You ran it a lot early with limited success. The numbers are juiced. Frankly, the numbers across the board don't do you justice. Who do you blame the most for this loss? Sound off for me in the comment section on today's show. I think it's your head coach. I think it's everybody. It did not go well. When everything is bad, head coach, quarterback, defense, special teams, receiver, ground game, superstars, backups, everything is bad. I think it is Big Mike. Sound off for me in the comments section. 5, don't coach and play scared. I don't even know if he did, frankly. But I will rant again. If your defense had played perfect, probably wouldn't have won because you didn't really move the ball until garbage time. If your offense had played perfect, your defense couldn't get a stop. Simply put, in all my years doing this, in all my years being a Cowboys fan for as long as I can remember since before the century arrived, this is the most embarrassing performance I've ever seen from this team. In a game that, regular season, they've had worse losses. Sure, this is the postseason. 48-32 doesn't even begin to do it justice of how bad this performance was. You failed. Every facet. Why would I have faith in you? If you do not institute real change in this team, it's going to be the exact same shit year after year after year after year. And it's never going to change. And that's painful. And that's frustrating. And I don't have solutions there. So I am begging, Jerry, change this offseason. I know there's a better chance of it being worse than better. I don't care. I need real change this offseason. Super chats to wrap up here. Luis Angel Santos, another coach like Jimmy Johnson, TBH. Sure, that'd be great. Let me find one. Did we get Luke Ekholm's? We should get to Luke's super chat. It came in before Luis. No, Luke is trade Parsons over to the Bears, get the number 1 pick, draft Caleb Williams, cover his butts, doesn't matter. Dak can't play well when it matters. Have to do something different. Again, there will be no defending of the quarterback today. They did not play well across the board. It's a solution, at least. I want solutions. This is a solution. Might not be the right solution, but it is a solution. Chris Ortega, $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Joe, I get reran cover 2 way too much, but Dak gets a bird trying to figure out Mike and Robber. The Packers didn't run that. The Packers run zone. The Cowboys don't run cover 2. They run cover 1 and man like 60% of the time. So again, the interception was Robber. That you're right there. That was a cover 1 Robber look, safety dives down on the way too narrow double slants play that I hate the Cowboys run that consistently. But they don't run cover 2 on defense. They run cover 1 and man. And Dak has actually torched cover 1 over his career. Brian, Big Mike will be Garrett 2.0. Jerry will keep him. Again, post-game show, Mike says Jerry said he was, shocked and whatever. Okay, let me see some real change. Let me see the real change. They are the first team since the merger to win 12 straight games and for the conference championship in any of them. Caden, my Ducks sold me like McCarthy did, rooting for C.J. Stroud to bring the Super Bowl back to Texas. Fine with it. Jafan, this is some bowl. I feel it. Chris B, hope the emergency live is that Mike is fired. Fucking hope so. Hubert, Dan Quinn, trash game plan. Probably thinking about his next job in Dak. No comment. Dan didn't interview yet. He will now interview next week. I'm not going to stop him from leaving. Abjad Pawar, who sucked more, offense or defense? Yes. There is simultaneously no wrong answer and no right answer. They both sucked. Offense was terrible. The stats look better than the game actually went. And the defense didn't get any stops. To recap your defensive performance here real quickly on just your overall drives, right? Touchdown. You forced a punt. Touchdown. Pick 6, not your fault. Even the other pick was not your fault. Touchdown. Punt. That punt, by the way, came in the back half of the fourth quarter down by 24. You got one stop all game. And your offense didn't do shit until you were down generously 24 points. Come on. Just a guy. Trading Micah is how you fix this. That gets you pick 6, and you might not get a quarterback anyway. So that doesn't actually fix anything. Are you going to take J.J. McCarthy? Penix? It's a solution, but again, I don't think it's a good one. Swiss cheese. Why are we playing so much zone when Dallas ran man all year, running the ball so much when it wasn't working early? Bad coaching on both sides. I got to go back and look at some of the individual stuff, but like, whatever you did on defense didn't work because Jordan Love just flopped it out against you. He was 16 of 20 to begin the game for like 269 yards. Kicked your ass. Joe continues to be mad at me. He says, need someone who knows how to read plays on the show. Joe, it ain't you. So tough shit. Stone cold. Right now, the Texans are the best team in Texas. Yeah, they are. Brandon, I'll be honest, Tom, fire the entire coaching staff. This was awful to watch as a football fan and not just as a Cowboys fan. If you wanted a good football game, this was not it. This was not it. It was not. It was terrible. Chris B., I'm used to pain. I'm just kind of numb at this point. It's kind of where I'm at. I will not sleep tonight. Not a chance. Fernando, from your perspective, who's the ideal head coach for this change in real coach search? What is the ideal head coach that you look for? This is all an emotional reaction, right? I don't care. I need real change. If you run it back with Dan Quinn and Brian Schottenheimer, it's not going to change anything. It's not going to change anything. Joe, so come on and break down every play. Joe, you can email me, tom@chatsports.com. Send me your all-22 clip. If it's good, I'll put you on the show. Send me your all-22 breakdown, Joe. tom@chatsports.com. Abja Pawar, did receivers have separation? O-line pro. I honestly thought second half your quarterback got spooked. I thought he felt pressure when it was not there. My issue is in this game. You had the 2 interceptions that were really bad for you, which didn't have separation on one. The other one was a bad play. And you would run 21 plays and you were down 27-0. This was the inverse of how you played all year. Like it was just a disaster. Chris B. Green Bay looked like the D2 seed. They did. CJ DeYoung, Cowboys fan since 1979. Hey, fanboys. Been telling you all season this team was suspect. So disappointing. Lame, y'all didn't remember Supers. CJ, we did get to your Supers. Again, I apologize. We were wildly behind. And I will give CJ DeYoung III the credit. In terms of the most consistent non-MG watchers and super chatters, CJ is up there 1, 2, 3, whatever you want to rank them. So CJ, again, I am sorry we were so far behind on supers. They did not get read immediately. I mean, shit, this one came in 5 minutes ago, and we're only just now getting to it. So my apologies. We did eventually get to all of them, but they were behind. So thank you for your support, CJ. Not Jeremy Chugs' burner. Just now tuning in, who's the one player who played well? Anger, Tyron, who's number 3. I don't know if it's either of those guys. I think Tank played well for you. Not that it matters. I thought Fergie played great. And Gallup? Lawrence made all of your impact plays on defense. Nobody else showed up. It's a problem. Jonathan Jackson. Offense and defense got outstarted. Jerry outsmarted himself by not making moves to get better during the year. So I would agree. I will say this too. it shouldn't have mattered. You were the better team. This is the second game all year you've lost as a betting favorite, and you got embarrassed. To me, this was less of a roster issue and more of a coaching issue and player issue too. F. Jerry, they did not do well. Chris B, Vrabel gives the team toughness, Slowick, Johnson scheme. I think Chris B's on point. Sam, are you paying Dak? I know it's not all him. Pay him. My answer is, regardless of what path you want to go, move on from Dak and eat the money. Pay him. I need a real plan. I cannot enter this year going, or this offseason going, hey, you know what? I have to do better. I have to show up, and I have to do real change. If you just go Schottenheimer and Quinn and Dak, it's not going to work. I've seen this story. It just doesn't make any sense. Chris B, that pick 6 was really the dagger, though. I mean, it killed. I mean, you were down 27-0 there. I still don't think you were going to win because I'm looking at the numbers now. You just allowed a 10-play, 93-yard drive to go down by 20. Game was probably over, but I think that, like, nail in the coffin, yeah, probably. Meatwad, them frauds. They are front runners. Chris B, I'm okay paying Dak, but not 55 to 60, 50 or under. So I get this. Let's say it's 55. I mean, you could structure it to where it doesn't actually matter until you want to actually rebuild if and when Jerry, gives up full control. I am of the mindset of this, and if the answer is no, it's fine. I'm not going to defend. If you want to move on, or if you want to pay him, it is an absolute. The cost involved does not matter. Whatever money you're eating or paying, it shouldn't matter. Because either he's your guy or he's not. Rob Lucky Clay Gig Services, the team needs discipline. Bill Belichick would. I am anxious about Bill Belichick as an offensive mind. Surprising over Mike right now. That's an emotional answer, but that is absolutely where I am at. Cowboys get embarrassed again in the postseason. Even, I'd say, more embarrassing than the last two. Mike, I don't think anyone saw this coming. No shit, Mike, because you fucked up again. End it. I'm done. Venmos will come tomorrow. Items will come tomorrow. Hopefully a Mike McCarthy fired video. Hit that sub button for more. Oh, we'll get to Massive Matt. At the buzzer. His super chat. I have Massive's email for the other giveaway. Why do I have the horrible feeling we won't fire Mike McCarthy? Jerry, probably to his credit, won't make an emotional reaction. If I were GM, if I were owner, I'd fire Mike's ass right now. I would. I'd say, hey, Mike, come here. Get the fuck out of my building. You're done. Go home. You ain't taking the bus back. That's what I would do. But I'm being emotional. Jerry, to his credit or detriment, will be a little bit more nuanced there. So we'll stay tuned. CJ says, all good, Tom. Love you guys. A little intoxicated and a lot pissed at the franchise team. And I get it. I will take no offense. Whatever comments you want to make, go for it. I am not going to take it personally because if you went back and watched the pick 6 and turnovers, I was on the verge of tears. I get it. I'm down bad too. You can rant, my friend. You can rant. Italian sausage. This happens every year. When will it change? I don't have an answer for you. Robert Clay Gig. Jimmy Johnson's firing at halftime. We need that. Sure, but like, you were down by 20 at halftime. It was over. Again, Jimmy Johnson is not a real answer. It's not a real answer there. Crispy, if Mike is back, I'm checked out next year. I get it. Because you know what's going to happen? You're going to win 10-plus games. You will not repeat as division champion. You will win 10-plus games. You'll be a wild card team, and you'll probably lose again. That's frustrating because you need hope as a franchise, and there's no hope right now. And that sucks. We'll sign off here. Green Bay wins. Dallas loses. Off season's here. See you guys tomorrow.